Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Today, guys, we're going to be starting our journey on shiny hunting for every single mega Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA. As always, if you guys are excited, drop a like. We're going to get into it, and sorry again for being so late. I'm not doing too bad. I definitely wanted to get more work done today, Egghead, but unfortunately, that was not the case. I've been feeling a little bit of burnout, so we will take a break from streaming on a Wednesday night. But I am looking forward to finally doing some shiny hunting. I'm really looking forward to that, so we'll definitely see how things go. But what was really annoying, though, is like I was recording some videos right before this live stream, like an hour or two ago. My streaming software was working perfect. No issues with the streaming software whatsoever. And then right as I'm ready to go live 20 minutes ago, my entire streaming software just did not work. So that's why we started the stream really late today. I literally launched my software and I was like, why is it broken? It's giving me an error. Actually, I left my software on and it just simply stopped working, even though all I did was take like an hour break. I was streaming, or I was recording, no problem, and then right as I'm ready for my stream, technical difficulties happen. I want to go live at 9 o'clock, but everything in the universe just tells me not to stream at 9 o'clock. It's ridiculous. How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. How are we doing? Oh my god, we are starting off crazy with Audrey with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, can we get some W's in chat for Audrey dropping 5 gifted off rip? I'm so sorry for starting late. Again, there is factors out of my control, but thank you so much for starting the stream crazy. What's up, Soul? What's up, Jam? What's up, Run? Hey, what's up, Bands? Shiny Steelix is calling for you. Yo, say less, Bands, say less. Once we get this Dragonite, we're gonna scoop up that Shiny Steelix, Bands. But can I get a million W's for Audrey for the 5 gifted? That is insane. Thank you so much, Audrey. That means we're going to crack open a couple Pokemon packs here. Ethan, I just saw something interesting with Naruto, and I genuinely screamed. Yo, wait, that is crazy. I never watched Naruto, so I haven't, like, seen that point in the show. That sounds insane. Are you watching regular Naruto or Naruto Shippuden? You just got gifted a Noti. Thanks, gang. Yo, what's up, Among Us? Thank you to Audrey. Bro, I need to know how to add Charizard in Power World. Please, please. I can't. I don't know how anymore, bro. The Charizard that I added to Power World last year was like a mod that I got sent directly from the creator that made it, bro. You just beat the game? Me too, Jabber. I beat the game yesterday. We got done with the game yesterday. All right. Oh, dude, I forgot. I need to set up a shiny encounter thing. I don't have a way to like set up how many encounters that we've done so far in Legends. I don't know how people set those up to where they keep track of how many encounters that they get for a shiny. I wanted to prep more for this stream, but you know what? That's how it goes. We test out the stream, and then from there, we'll work on fixing it later. You feel me? We're going to be doing that instead. So yeah, I don't know how many encounters that we're going to be doing. I'm going to need you guys in chat to keep track of how many encounters that we're doing for the shiny hunt today, because that was one thing I wanted to add, but yeah, a wave of exhaustion like hit me. Like so it's so annoying with like how the body works. Because, like, I made sure to actually eat good. Usually on my streams, I'm, like, not eating good. Like, I'm barely eating, and I'm like, all right, now it's time to finally get some food in my system. So I made sure to eat a lot, and now I'm just tired. Ever since I finished eating dinner, I got the opposite of energy. I got tiredness instead of energy, bro. I mean, I had a good meal, which I did. It was a really good meal. But I'm just so cooked. But we got to crack open some packs right now. I have not, Soul. I have not. That was one thing I meant meaning to do. ADHD has been kicking my butt today. Today was not as productive as it needed to be. Yeah, I did not watch this short. So I'll take a look at it after this, Soul, and I'll make sure to get you paid. But we're going to crack open a couple packs because Audrey donated 5 gifted in chat. Again, I need more W's for Audrey here. We're going to crack open a couple packs every single time we get some donations in chat. We crack open some packs. So we're going to crack open good old Inferno X, and we're going to crack open a Lucario pack here. We're going to crack open a couple of these. And I also forgot, I think, you know what? I don't even know. I feel like I did crack open a pack for the Prime that we got yesterday. But just in case I didn't, we're going to crack open 3 packs real quick. Thank you so much to Audrey for showing some love in chat and helping pay the bills. Again, thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate it. Let's get into this. Oh my god, no way. No way. Is my thing broken? Or did we just get another? Or is my thing just broken? I think my thing's broken. It is. I need to fix whatever my notification thing is. Oh, actually, I think I know what it is, actually. My alerts are, like, broken, where they, like, replay a lot. Yeah, they definitely are broken. I'm going to need to fix these here. Let me remove this one, and then let me add this one here. So for everybody in the stream right now, we are doing Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny Hunting. But since Audrey showed some love, we're going to crack open some more packs. Thank you so much, Audrey, for starting the stream off in a W note. Hope everybody is doing well today. We got a Mega Gardevoir pack. Let's see if we get the golden ticket here. Hopefully get some good hits. Yesterday, we got a IR Stuffle. We're going to see if we get anything from that. Nope. We're going to get a good old Meganium. Next pack, we're going to get the Lucario pack here. Boom, bada bang. Give me the golden ticket. If we can pull a gold card, that'd be nice. This executes actually really cool. Nuzly for a Nuzlocke. We got Riolu. I have a Japanese McDonald's promo version of that Riolu. We have a Vulpix and we got a Ninetales. Okay, come on. All right, if those packs were going to be some misses, we got to make sure that Inferno X is a hit here. Hoping for any Charizard, except for the base EX. Any IR Charizard. The golden ticket, the full art, or the, there's like an enhanced version of the regular EX. Let's see if we can get lucky here. We got a Darmanitan. We got a Dugong. We got a cute little Jigglypuff. We got a little Bolt thing. And we got some ice cream. We are absolutely cooked, boys. We are absolutely cooked. But hey, that just means we're right back into it, though. Thanks again to Audrey for supporting the stream. As always, every single time we get some donations, we'll crack open some packs. All right, so the objective of today's stream, we are going to be beginning the very beginning of trying to hunt for every single shiny Mega Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA. So as you can see on the bottom of the screen, we are currently hunting for Mega Dragonite here, one of the best shinies in the game so far. So if you guys are excited, we have 85 viewers in chat and only 9 likes. So let's see if we can get some luck going here. Let's get some hype going. And I want to start off with today's fun stream talking about some questions. Anybody got a shiny Drillbur or Dratini? I don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Apex? How we doing today? What's up, MC? How are we doing? How many shinies do I have so far? Let's take a look at the shiny collection. So legit shinies, we need to do a box of like legit shinies and like not legit shinies. So let me hit this here. These, I only have 2 shinies that are not legit. Technically I have 5, but hold up. We're gonna hold a, how do I do this? And then move all, perfect. All right, so I only have the 2 shinies that I have that are not legit. And these were from trades, is Pidgey, and then we have Vivian. So shout out to everybody that's been showing some support on there. And then let me move all this stuff here. Let's get this down here. Oops, okay. The menu will not let me do that. And then boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, perfect. And then we'll move that down there. Perfect. All right, so all the shinies that we've gotten so far. We got a Sharpedo. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, that's already the Mega Shiny Challenge already done. The first one that we've gotten so far is Mega Sharpedo. I didn't even realize that. So in our regular playthrough, we already got ourselves a shiny Mega Sharpedo, so that's fire. So we got 1 out of how many? 69. So we have 1 out of 69 of the shiny Megas done thanks to our regular playthrough of Legends ZA. We got a Patrat out in the wild, we got a Pancham out in the wild, and then we got the gifted Ampharos, which is actually 2 out of 69. So there we go. We got 2 Mega Shinies so far, and we have 67 more to go. And the first official one that we are trying to hunt for today is good old Dratini over there. So that's going to be the goal today. I don't know how many encounters we're going to have. I wish I had a thing to like kind of pop in how many encounters that we got for per shiny. We'll figure that out as we go. I'm really new to shiny hunting, so bear with me, boys. But this method that we're doing right now is the despawn respawn method. So there's a couple ways that we can see it despawn and respawn. We can go over to this rooftop over here, right next to the little Swablu trainer. See like, what's up, girl? How we doing? And then if we get really close to the edge, you'll see that the Dratini way over there will be able to spawn. I'm not a big fan of this method though, because of the fact that you have to get so close to the edge to be able to have it spawn, but at least you can go back and forth. I think for my ADHD brain, I feel like the bridge method will work better for me personally, just for the fact that like I can get so close. Yeah, we're not gonna do that way. That way is not the way. People keep saying there's easier ways to do it, but bridge method is the one for me. I need to like use my brain, not use my brain. I just need to just move my fingers around, because sometimes with ADHD, I want to just bounce off the walls. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've fallen off that ledge. Yeah, I don't like that method, bro. I'd rather do it this way because there's less user error. There's less user error. The ladder method on the other side of the map, hunting in the same spot right now in the other spot. You can do it. I don't know if I can do it the other way where I'm going the edge. I like this bridge method better. This one just is more like stimulating to me, because that's what, here's the thing, because I haven't been too big on shiny hunting before in the Pokemon community. And part of the reason why is just because like, definitely with me with like ADHD, it's one of those things where I need to constantly be able to do something in order to keep things going. So I actually don't mind the fact that I have to like move my like, you know, joystick around or whatever, my controller around to like a bunch of different angles. It just is like more of like better gameplay for me. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get that there. Perfect. So now the chat's all fixed. Perfect. So I can read all of chat in here. Are you not counting the one that I gave you? That's true. I completely forgot about the shiny Pidgey. We need to make a dedicated box on all the shiny Pidgeys. That's right. So for Megas that we gotten so far, we got Mega Sharpedo, Mega Ampharos, and we got to level up Pidgeot. Let's do that real quick then. Hold up though. Oh, for a second I thought I was like, is that really a Dratini? I was like, is that a shiny Dratini? But no, it's not. That's actually cool that once the search switches to nighttime, we have a chance to also shiny hunt for Scraggy here. Never mind. I murdered Scraggy. I completely forgot that I knocked out Scraggy right away. Actually, would Scraggy just come back during daytime? Because we could technically say that we've been shiny hunting for Scraggy, technically, for the fact that we're doing Dratini here, but then Scraggy comes out here during what, daytime? So that would technically be 2 resets for shiny hunting here. So I wonder if I should add Mega Scrafty on here too, actually. Let me see if I can do that real quick. This game is a 7 out of 10 for me right now. This game is a 7 out of 10 for me right now. It's solid. I've been having a lot of fun with it, but it's not perfect. Some of the criticism is valid from the community, but a lot of it's not. I'm going to be making a whole dedicated video on it soon. I'm also going to make a video talking about all the glitches. There's been some crazy glitches, like a lot of people falling out of the map, bad textures and stuff. But yeah, let me see if I can shiny hunt while trying to get this image on here, because technically I think we're able to shiny hunt also for good old Scraggy, which is really cool. So that would be Mega Scraggy also, which would actually be really nice. So I'm going to try to get that graphic over here while we're running around. Hope everybody's doing well today. Everybody on YouTube, I will catch up with you guys here in a bit. I'm so sorry for not reading chat. Today was one of those days where I just felt it was just one of those days where like I had some good energy for the start of the day, and then it like all disappeared. It like I went from like locked in to like not locked in anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I got kind of cooked. You can just shiny hunt Pat right there too. I think you can shiny hunt the Dratini by teleporting to the cafe nearby. That's probably more boring. That's definitely more boring, and I feel like the transition of the cutscenes also takes a while too. I feel like some of the cutscenes take a while to transition too, but I'm like cooked right now when it comes to resetting right now because I'm not even on my Switch right now. So let me chat. Let me know if a Dratini spawns in. I might fall off the cliff here trying to multitask because my folder that had all the assets for the shiny Mega Dex is all gone. Yeah, no, I definitely need to lock in more today because I wanted to prep more for today's stream. But I was just fried, bro. Like, dude, after I literally ate like a good dinner, I ate dinner and then all of a sudden my body is like, yeah, I don't want to work anymore. I was like, after some tacos, yeah, I had tacos, a banana. What else did I have? And some toaster strudels. It was definitely a lot. It was definitely a lot of random food too, but my diet's pretty cooked. The only good thing definitely was the taco. But yeah, after all that food, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of tired. Speaking of which, what did you guys eat today? I need to know some better meal plans because we need to have a better palate. What have you guys been eating lately? What's been fire? I'm about to fall off the cliff here. Hold up. So we need to go to OBS Studio, OBS Assets, Shiny Mega Dex. Okay, let me see if I can transfer all that. And then let me go back to my game here. You've been having some pasta? I've been a little burnt out of pasta. I had some ramen today. I think the day and night cutscene is quite annoying, but overall, I love this game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Cam. How to hunt for Scraggy. So I'll show you here in a second. Well, actually, the method of hunting Scraggy is not going to be like the most effective. But we're technically also hunting for Scraggy with the way that we're hunting for Dratini. I'll show you here when we transition to daytime. I do want to test this out. All right, let me see if I can get that good old Scraggy popped up here. Because Scraggy is cool. He's like purple. He's like purple, which is really cool. So let's get the boy here. And then we need to... Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we need to... Technically, we're hunting him too. Technically. Okay. Technically, we are. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll remove him from the graphic if daytime does not spawn in Scraggy. Because, oh, there we go. Yeah, so we have one over there. Yeah, we have a Scraggy over there. So technically, we're hunting for Scraggy, and we're hunting for Dratini. The only thing, though, is does it reset Scraggy? It might. It might reset Scraggy. So we might be doing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Does it... I don't know, though. I feel like he's not despawning. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Because we know that that one for sure is despawning, but I'm not sure if Scraggy's despawning over here. I feel like he's still loaded. But at least if it switches from day and nighttime, at least it does shiny hunt him. So for everybody that's hopping into the stream today, we are mainly shining for Mega Dragonite right now. I really want Mega Dragonite. It's one of my favorite shinies of the game so far for the fact that they fixed his color palette. They brought him from, what's it called? From that just regular orange to blue. And that's all they need to do. I feel like so many people in the community would have been more of a fan of Mega Dragonite if it was blue. Or if some of the fan art that I've seen for it would be like Dragonite had access to having like the orange scales and then his like arms and tails blue or something like that. That would have been cool. So that would have been something a lot of fun that I feel like a lot of people would like his design more. But I'm really glad, though, that at least they remedied it with the fact that they changed him blue in his shiny. So that's like the first shiny I want to go for. And then afterwards, we're going to hunt for a shiny Steelix if that's possible. Because my boy Bands. My boy Bands is a little famous. There's a couple other content creators that were talking about the fact that some dude goes to every single live stream talking about getting Mega Steelix or just Steelix in general. And the tweet got like 15,000 like likes or whatever. And I was like, wait a second. I feel like I know a guy that really likes Steelix. So in honor of my boy for being so dedicated to the cause, we're going to also get a Steelix, bro. Also so that my boy doesn't have to be in every single stream for me to shiny on Steelix. So we'll make that time happen for sure. You just run back and forth and make a shiny. So how it works with this shiny hunting method is that you are able to shiny hunt for Dratini over here by resetting the area. So as you can see, when we like walk away, it'll eventually despawn. And what it happens is that when we go over the bridge and we let the Dratini despawn, it will like make it like go away. He's just cooked. And then when we come back, what's going to happen is that Dratini is going to be able to come back, and it's going to be different. Now, I think I'm not walking away far enough. I think I have to get to this Mega Shard over here in order to be able to fully reset it. But you'll know that you're doing it right when you're like seeing like Alpha Dratini spawn, when you're seeing like Dragonair spawn, and you'll know that like the method's working. So it shows that it's like, yes, it's like resetting the encounter. So as you can see right now, it's perfect timing. We have a Dragonair there. I have a full video on my, the red app. You see that app over there? I have a full video on that platform that goes in depth on everything you need to know about this. I also have some shorts on it too. So, oh yeah, okay. So let's see if Daybreak will spawn in here. Because I'm gonna guess it also resets Scraggy. So technically it'll be shining for Scraggy here. But the main goal is definitely gonna be Dratini. King32, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I don't have a shiny Ralts, but for this challenge, I won't take any more traded Mega Evolution Pokemon just so that we can make a video out of the whole hunt on trying to be able to get all these shiny Pokemon. The only exception was that Pidgey egghead, just for the fact that we did encounter the Pidgey, we did find the Pidgey, and the thing disappeared in literally 3 seconds. And I was pretty annoyed about that. The fact that some shinies in this game can permanently despawn was crazy, because I was reading chat. I was literally looking at chat, and then all of a sudden I hear the shiny sparkle. I'm about to throw my Pokeball, and the Pidgey just disappears in the thin air, bro. So that's the only exception I'm going to do for the hunt, because you've been so kind to Egghead for hopping into all the live streams and stuff. So I'm like, the least we can do is just count that one, Fred. So technically we're 3 out of 69 for all the shinies so far, because in my regular playthrough, we got shiny Sharpedo. We got that from our regular playthrough. We got shiny Ampharos, just regular playthrough, obviously with the free Mareep chance. And then we also got to scoop up the good old Pidgey here. So actually, let's put our regular shinies here, and then we'll have all of our shinies in box 5. I don't know what to do with all these other guys, but they can hang out there for now. All right, so we're, 3 out of 69 so far for shinies, so we'll see how long it takes. Another thing I need to work on, too, is figuring out how to do a shiny counter when it comes to these streams, so we can get that going. Is the game worth buying? The game is worth buying only if you're like a big fan of like the Cows region and stuff, and you want like a breath of fresh air when it comes to like the Pokemon series. All right, no shiny Scraggy. So the only reason why we're adding shiny Scraggy to the list here is just for the fact that when it switches between day and nighttime, it seems to reset stuff. As you can see, like Voodoo's are spawning in and stuff too. So again, technically we're also going for Scraggy, but the main goal here is going to be Mega Dragonite for sure. You're going to buy this game tomorrow, dude. You're going to have fun with it, man. Yeah, like, so there's definitely some criticism for this game. But, and I'm going to make a full video on my criticism. I'm going to try to get it out by Friday. I'm not sure if I'm going to make any short form videos on my criticism of the game, but I think that might be a good idea for how much my short form video has been doing well. But yeah, I'm going to make a whole video talking about the fact that, like, I really think the Nintendo Switch 1 held back Legends ZA because the game runs really well and looks pretty good on the Switch 2. I made a video today looking at some of the, like, graphic issues and the main glitches that this game has from people online. And, dude, some of the Switch 1 gameplay I've seen in this game, awful, bro. It's bad, dude. It's bad. But some other people that were playing the Switch 1 also been saying that the game looks pretty solid, or at least it runs really well. It's like 30 frames per second, no problem. So again, I think I'm also seeing like the worst use cases, like people on the Switch Lite, just making it look like the worst it possibly can. Because I need to really preface it too in my glitch video talking about the glitches in this game. Is like, I like the game. ZA has been a lot of fun, but I'm literally showing the worst of the worst when it comes to this game. Like, like the rest of the game is fire. And I do talk about that. I did a whole segment on there. Talk about the fact that like the story is really fire, the characters are really cool, exploring the city is a lot of fun, the side quests feel really natural, the battle system's pretty solid. It's not perfect, the battle system's not perfect, but it's pretty solid. What helps stay focused while shiny hunting while not streaming, because I struggle to shiny hunt because it's really boring. Oh, same here, man. This is the first time I've ever done shiny hunting. Typically, as a streamer, especially in the Pokemon streams, I usually focus on like ROM hacks and stuff. I've been a big fan of like playing fan games, playing Pokemon ROM hacks. But like, as somebody that's like trying to like do YouTube full time for like a, you know, an extended period of time, obviously you got to be playing the new games and stuff. And so far, I've been really happy with Legends ZA. It's been such a breath of fresh air to like continue doing different types of content. Because before what I was doing this challenge. It was the Pokemon Ironmon challenge, to where you can only use one Pokemon at a time. Or we were doing the Kaizo Ironmon for like almost 2 months, where you can use only one Pokemon at a time. Every single move, stat, Pokemon is randomized, and you got to beat the game with just one Pokemon. So I was doing that for a couple months, and it was really successful. We did a marathon stream. We did a 5-day marathon stream trying to beat the game in one stream, and that was crazy. But after that, I was like, I need to do something fresh, bro. I need to do something different, because after playing that much Ironmon for 2 months straight, and then do a version of the run for like 5 days straight, it took us 55 hours and like 85 hours of streaming to beat that challenge. And that was including like everybody like helping out, because what we did in order to like help me pay bills and to have fun with the stream and stuff like that is that anybody that would like donate to the stream would allow me to give me items for the challenge, because the challenge itself is ridiculous. Like, you could even get like a Mewtwo in that challenge and it would get just absolutely one-shotted by something else with like a super effective dark move, and their whole run's over. So we did some like incentives where like if somebody donated, they could like donate me like potions and extra Pokemon and stuff. So we had a crazy run. It was crazy, because everybody that was like showing a lot of love in that stream, they were like showing a lot of love. We were able to get an extra Pokemon slot and a bunch of like healing items. But then when everybody went to bed and we were streaming at like you know 4 or 5 a.m., it was just 2 Pokemon versus like the whole difficulty challenge. So we were going against these like gym leaders that had like level 90 Pokemon and stuff, and I have no clue how my 2 level 80s were able to do that whole challenge. That's something I'm also going to need to be able to make some highlights out of for sure from those streams, because I need to tell that story. That was one of the most insane streams I've done ever in my career. It was crazy, man. Any shiny alphas? No shiny alphas so far. What's the best way to get mega shards? Honestly, don't know how. I've been originally resetting in the center of the area to be able to get mega shards, but now that I have Wild Zone 20, I don't even know what's the best way to do it. HMAR, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that, man. How do you get to that rooftop? I have an entire guide on my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok page and you see a shiny Dragonite, it will give you every detail you need to do in order to be able to do the shiny hunting method. And then I also have a full guide on the Red app that we can't talk about. We have a full guide on there, and that guide will also go in details on like what to do and what not to do when it comes to shiny hunting for Dratini, because you can accidentally scare Dratini a lot. So you got to make sure you save in the whole 9 yards. Viking Warrior, thanks for following. I appreciate that. The best way to do it is mega shards. No shiny alphas yet. I don't have any shiny alphas right now. I don't want to go through the Pokemon games and then have 2 consoles trade for trade evolutions. I'm very curious of what they're going to do with trade evolutions in the future, because I do like the idea that there's like still like unique ways to be able to like evolve Pokemon. Like the fact that Inkay is still a Pokemon that you have to make your console go upside down in order to evolve Inkay. I think that's still like a cool thing. So that's like the thing of trade evolutions that like I like, for the fact that it's still like, even though like the whole idea to make 2 different like, you know, Pokemon games, it's obviously to like make money. They can release 2 versions of the same game in order for people to like, you know, be able to like trade Pokemon and all that stuff, but it does force some people to like potentially buy multiple copies of the game. So that part of it sucks. But the cool part about it is the whole point of like connecting with friends and building linked friendships and stuff. And the idea of it is like really cool. So it's one of those things to where like, what's it called? I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, it is also a little cooked too. Hey, Audrey, thanks so much for the gifted. Can we get some W's in chat for Audrey with the gifted? Watching you while waiting for Dratini to respond. Can we get some W's in chat for Audrey for gifted? Thank you so much. For anybody that's on the Red app or on the Purple app, anytime we get a donation that equates to about 10 bucks, we do open up a Pokemon pack just for fun. It's a great way to support me as a streamer, and also allows me to keep the lights on and be able to continue delivering content for you guys. So any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much, Audrey. Also, what's awesome too about the gifted membership on the Red app is that you do get access to emojis and exclusive content. I'm going to be editing here soon. We're going to start a brand new hardcore Nuzlocke on a Pokemon fan game called Royal Sapphire. So we're going to have that for all of you guys that are members and stuff like that. I was going to try to get it out before Legends EA, but Legends EA showed up, so kind of delayed that project. But we do have about 4 episodes recorded of it. I just got to edit them down for you guys or get somebody else to help me edit that series. But we do have like extra hour-long content for you guys that are members. And again, if you get it gifted, it's free. So that's awesome. I have a full video on my TikTok, Wokestar, that will show you how to get to this point in the game. You'll see a shiny Dragonite in the thumbnail and you'll be good to go. What, you're gonna look like my Shaggy meme tonight after the shiny hunt? We'll see. I'm hoping that we can get lucky with a lot of these shinies for the fact that I want to make a whole video talking about getting every single mega shiny in the game. That'd be pretty fire. But we'll definitely see how it happens. It will shine from far away. Yes, it will. So I don't know if you just noticed, but you saw like the Dratini with the red eyes. Also, we gotta double check here. What color is Scraggy if it's shiny? What shade is it? But yeah, as you can see right here, the Dratini over there looks normal. But then we'll see here in a second, it'll be either a Dragonair or an Alpha here at some point. Why doesn't Pokemon make a game with all the regions and lore like an open world? That'd be so cool. Yo, Nixon, I would agree, but let's be real here. That Switch 1 ain't gonna be doing a Pokemon world that has every single Pokemon. Dude, if they release that on the Switch 1, bro, the whole entire game would look like potatoes, bro. The entire game would look like these tree JPEGs all the way over here, bro. You see all these trees over here? The whole game would look like that. Look at those 2D trees. If we had a Pokemon MMO on the Switch 1, we would be fried. Now, according to leaks, there is development for a Pokemon MMO right now, to where they are thinking about doing Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, and Hoenn. But we'll see how that goes, because the issue is that it got leaked from an entire terabyte. So yeah, let me rewind here. So in 2024, Game Freak had an entire terabyte of content like leaked and whatnot. Somebody was able to get into Game Freak's server from a third party that was networked with Game Freak, and those hackers that were able to infiltrate one company was able to infiltrate the Game Freak servers. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like a marketing company that was associated with Game Freak or what. But somehow these hackers got a login verification to be able to get into the database, and they're able to recover 1 terabyte of content from Game Freak from around like 2023 and 2024 development. The things that are for sure happening was Legends EA. It had a ton of content leaked from Legends EA. It also had the Generation 10 Pokemon games, and then also showcased the next Pokemon Legends game. And those are like all like confirmed. Like the next Pokemon Legends game, Generation 10, those ones are like 100% going to be happening. The other thing that was in talks, it was kind of like one of those things where they were like marketing it to other people. Thanks so much for the follow, Nixon. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. One of the things that was like pitched as like an advertisement was the Pokemon MMO, where they wanted to do a region to where it was based in Sinnoh and Hoenn, and then they were planning to add other DLC and stuff like Kanto and Johto as like an actual MMO game. But because it got leaked, there's no guarantee of that one coming out. So like it's in development, they have concept art written for it, but nothing's been coded yet. So we don't know what it's going to be like, because the only issue with leaks like that happened with the whole terabyte leak from Game Freak is that it can potentially cancel projects that they wanted to do. So we'll see what happens. This hunt took me 827 checks. I wish I had a way to like keep track of it. I need to like figure out how to do like a button to where I can continuously click to be able to like update the counter, but my whole 2 PC streaming setup won't. I can set it up, but it's janky because of the fact I'm doing a 2 PC streaming setup. Burger Boy, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, I want a Legends Johto so bad, and I'm going to make a video on this. I don't know when, but it's in the pipeline. They were developing a Legends Johto. We were supposed to get lore on why Suicune Entei Raikou became a thing, and it was supposed to be like the next Legends game after this one, but it got scrapped. So yeah, that one I already recorded a short on it when the leak came out, but I don't like how the video went out, so I'm gonna like re-record it when I get some more research done on it. But we were supposed to get story on Entei Suicune Raikou. It was ridiculous. By the way, we have a lot of people in chat right now, so if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, definitely double tap the like button. It's free. If you guys double tap my forehead, you get extra shiny luck, guys. So like seriously, it's easy to do, bro. You just double tap the screen right here, dude. You can't miss it. You can't miss it, bro. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We're going to see if we can get the shiny hunt done tonight. So grab some popcorn, hang out with your boy Watt007. Let's have some fun here. Any suggestions for a name besides Jailbait? Dude, Jeremiah, I want to throw hands with Jeremiah for the fact that he just keeps calling these dang Gardevoirs Jailbait, bro. This boy is sus. This boy is sus. Because you should look into the lore on Gardevoir and Gallade or whatever they're called. I'm completely butchering their names. But they kind of have, they're like based off of like, you know, Royal Knights and stuff like that, which is really cool. You're doing it. You have to run around the bush, right? Besides you run past the thing. Name the Gardevoir Queen. You should do the stair method for Litleo. We should, but Litleo's not part of the megas. But I do want to still do the stair method for a little bit just so we can get our Pikachu, because Pikachu will be one of the shinies in the upcoming DLC. Name it Atticus for a dude. That'd actually be pretty cool. Ooh, Sakura would be such a good name for a Gardevoir. Wait, I like that panda jacket. Yeah, Sakura would be so cool. Yo, Ride Dog, I agree, bro. I wish I had a Juvie too. If I should go upstairs right now and crack a cold can of Juvie. For anybody who doesn't know, we are partnered with Juvie. It's an energy drink that's 127 milligrams caffeine. It has 0 sugar and 5 calories. Big shout out to Juvie. If you are in the United States, drink at juvie.com. Use code WATT for 10% off. Yo, Ride Dog, my boy, bro. You guys are crazy in chat, bro. You guys are advertising my own brands for me, and you guys are way too amazing for that. I appreciate that. But yes, use code WATT for 10% off for Drink Juvie. They got a good variety pack right now, too. Oh my goodness, I fell off. The best way to play ZA is return to the store. Look, I already got my game for free pretty much. I made a whole video on how to play Pokemon Legends ZA like a day early, and that paid for my game. So I'm playing it for free, bro. We're chilling. But I'm enjoying my game. A lot of people are enjoying the game too. Just because you don't like the game, you don't need to buy it, bro. There's better games out there too, I agree. Like, Legends ZA is not the game that's like the best game of all time, 100%. But does it change the fact that the game is still fun? No, the game's fire. It's been a lot of fun. There's definitely problems with it. There's definitely criticism that need to be made for the game. But, you know, getting mad at streamers, people online that are enjoying the game, replying to people taking pictures of the game and showcasing their experience of it, shaming on them for how they want to spend their own money. Like, brother, you're talking to the wrong people. Go send some, use that energy and send some emails to Nintendo on how mad you are. Go play Digimon, go play Power World, go support the fan games if you don't want to play Legends ZA. But for anybody that is playing Legends ZA, let's play the dang game. You got ZA for free? Just trade 2 of my Switch games. Exactly, bro. Oh, true. I'm trolling Egghead. Okay, never mind. I forgot that Pyro had a Mega, bro. Dude, all Pyro had was just a longer hairdo, and I just kind of forgot about that. Cloud name for the male. Ooh, Cloud would be a cool name for Gallade also. Would you say it's better to finish story mode and then shiny hunt? I'd say so, because once you beat the game, you get access to Area 20, and you can shiny hunt for Malamar, Lucario, Charmander, Totodile, Gardevoir, Scrafty, Aggron. I think there should be some benches in Wild Zone too, but this area is going to give us so much farming when it comes to all this stuff. Jake, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And Patrick, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I had my notifications on. No, I don't have the charm yet. So what the plan is, I wanted to shiny hunt today just to like test the waters with shiny hunting to figure out like what I need to do. Because even though I've been streaming Pokemon for a while, it's mostly been like challenges and stuff. So I haven't done a shiny hunt yet on like, you know, how do I like interact with chat? What questions should I come with? How should I set up the stream? So this is kind of like a testing phase for shiny hunting, and I'm trying to figure out like how I want to work shiny hunting into like my schedule when it comes to like all the challenges I want to do. Because the things I want to do for Legends ZA specifically is, now that we beat the game, what I want to do is I want to do a challenge where we only beat Pokemon Legends ZA with just a Chikorita. That's like the idea. So the goal is to only beat it with Chikorita and see if we can beat the whole game. Because I think the game is easy enough to be able to beat it with just one Pokemon. And I feel like the fact that Meganium also gets the Fairy typing helps out a lot. Because there's a lot of bosses in this game that are Dragon types. So having the Fairy typing just makes you completely immune to most of it. And there's like some certain mechanics that you can kind of capitalize on the boss fights too, because in the Rogue Mega boss fights, when you're getting attacked and whatnot from the different like, you know, Pokemon and stuff, you can like bring back your Pokemon during the attack. So there's like a little bit of tech that you can do with it. So I was like, I need to do that as like the next mainstream series. So I want to do like that challenge, shiny hunting, and I'm trying to remember what else I want to do. That's right, ZA Battle Club. So I want to do just like all sorts of different streams. So I'm kind of just testing the waters with it, making sure my stream's all set up. So that's kind of the vibe here. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to shiny hunt today. Wednesday is going to be a day off. That's usually when I take a day off from streaming, and I really need the break because I've been feeling some burnout when it comes to creating content. And then we're going to get right back into it on Thursday. I think we're going to do the post-game stuff. We're going to capture Yveltal. We're going to capture Xerneas. And then we definitely need to start aiming towards doing 100% like Pokédex completion so we can get that shiny charm. So I think we'll do that. And then on Friday, we're going to start learning the works of PvP, or see if we need to complete the Pokédex so we can get all the moves to be able to do PvP. Because I want to do a whole series on like how easy is it to get to rank A in Pokemon Legends ZA. So that's kind of like the like content ideas I have in mind right now. But this is like a testing the waters stream, seeing how people like it. Do people want to watch me shiny hunt? The whole 9 yards. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to stream on Twitch. You should give it a shot. I know you hear me all the time, Dark Fox, on like, you know, making sure that you give value to people that are going to watch you when you're streaming and stuff like that. But the only way you're going to know if you want to be a streamer or not is first trying it. And then once you understand the inner workings on streaming, then decide, okay, do I want to take it seriously? Do I want to start uploading content? Or do I just want to simply just play the game while I'm, you know, what's it called? Like just playing the game and streaming? Because there's different tiers to streamers. There's the like tier of streamer, which you are going to be at, Dark Fox, to where you simply go live and you're just doing your normal routine. Maybe you'll talk a little bit, but on average, people are just simply just clicking the go live button, and then they're just simply streaming and they're not doing anything like entertaining and stuff like that. But that's fine. Everybody's got to start from somewhere. Then you get to the next tier where it's like, okay, let me start to see if I can start getting a following. Let me see if I can start sending my stream to my friends. Let me see if we can come up with fun ideas. And then like you start brainstorming on how I can turn it into content. So there's different levels to it, but you're not going to know what to do until you like actually like do it, you know? So yeah, whatever you say, shave some free time, give it a shot, man, figure it out. It might be a little bit of investment if you don't have a capture card for the Switch, but it's one of those things where you'll never know if you don't try, and you can discover if you actually want to do it or not. Blue Umbreon, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Angel, we are currently shiny hunting right now. We're doing some shiny hunting right now. We're trying to shiny hunt for Dratini. I want to say we had like what 40 to 50 encounters so far, so we'll definitely see where we go from here. I have a full video on my the Red app, but I can show you on the map here. The location is on the top of Blue Sector 9. But you have to climb the scaffolding from Blue Sector 6. There's like this little scaffolding over here. You climb to this rooftop specifically, and then you hop from Blue Sector 6 rooftop to Blue Sector 8 to Blue Sector 9. And you can run back and forth. But I have a full guide on the Red app. I don't know if my Red app is linked on this platform that you're watching on right now. But you can go to my other socials and stuff. I have a full guide on there if you need me to go in more detail of it. But that's the gist of it, is that you fly over to Wild Zone 10, find the scaffolding in Blue 6, hop over from Blue 6 to Blue 8, and then go to Blue 9, where you find this bridge. My first shiny, in this game specifically, I got a Carvana while trying to Mega Evolve Mega Feraligatr, which was pretty crazy. So when I first got Feraligatr, I got a Carvana on accident, and then I also got the Ampharos after that, so that was pretty fun. You ordered AZ and they shipped to Arceus, waiting on my return for the actual game. Wait, which company did you order from, Shani? Wait, Shani, how the heck did you get Legends Arceus instead of ZA? Hey, some people would say that Arceus is better. I personally like ZA more, but hey, maybe you won out here, bro. Maybe Arceus was the better game. Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing today? Welcome. I just saw a video how the bridge is very inefficient. For me personally, with like how I am as a player, I like this more just for the fact that like I can do more. Because I never tried shiny hunting before, even though I've been a Pokemon like streamer for like a couple of years now, just for the fact that it's just a little boring to me. This is stimulating enough to where like it's easy to do, but like I'm constantly doing different things so I can like be entertained while talking to chat. I don't know, man. It's like I don't understand myself as a person, but I seem to always choose the hardest path possible when it comes to figuring things out. It's just how I am as a person. So this way for me works fine. Because there is this method right here that I don't like. Because if we hop over to this rooftop over here, if we go next to the Swablu trainer, we can go over here. And then you can stand like right on the edge here, and then it will like respawn the Dratini. But the amount of like chances you're going to accidentally fall off of the thing here would like mess things up. And then the method on like switching the cutscene and stuff. Yeah, this guy's not even spawning. There we go. So I don't like that method. That one's really annoying. And then the bench method and stuff like that is fire. But I don't want to do the bench method right now. I know it's going to happen. But I want to do this version of it first because going through the cutscenes over and over again is going to be annoying, bro. It's going to be annoying. So we're going to do it this way for sure. No. This is not the best place to hunt for Scraggy. Our goal right now is to shiny hunt specifically for Dratini. But it dawned on to me for the fact that since the game switches from day and night, it does reset Scraggy. So every single time day and night resets, Scraggy will get reset. So technically, we're shiny hunting for Scraggy also, but our goal is Mega Dragonite. Scraggy just happened to be here. Scraggy's just hanging out, you know what I'm saying? I got no problem with him hanging out with me, you feel me? I heard this game was rated 3.6 out of 10 on like, what's it called? On like Google, like from user reviews, people are rating this game 3.6 out of 10. The actual scoring for me personally, I think like a legitimate scoring for this would be a 6.5 out of 10. But for me personally, it's a 7 out of 10. The game itself has been a lot of fun, especially if you're playing on the Switch too. But like when it comes to like me reviewing games, there's like a lot of factors that go into it on like how I personally feel and what like the facts of the matter are. The true facts of the matter are, it doesn't matter which version that you get, Switch 1 or Switch 2, The story is awesome. One of the best stories we've gotten in Pokemon in a long time. The cast of characters is also really unique. We finally get an opportunity to have diverse characters like we had in previous games, but they get more fleshed out in this game compared to other ones. Because like in Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, there is solid characters, but you feel like you don't really get to know a lot about them, and they feel like that they are there just to be there for the game compared to this game specifically, to where the characters actually react to like what's going on and give unique responses depending on like what actions that you choose and what dialogue choices you do. I feel like they really like leveled up how they present characters in this game with very like, you know, complex storytelling, which is just not what I'm used to from a Pokemon game, which is definitely a step up. The battle system, or the fact that it's not turn-based, is definitely not bad, but it's not amazing either. I like turn-based more, but allowing Game Freaks to have some creativity on switching up the battle formula has been fun. I've been seeing some people online that just absolutely hate the mechanic. They just get so angry about it. But at the same time, we have so many Pokemon games out there, so trying out a new mechanic has been cool. What's great about the new mechanic is the fact that in the whole open action combat, like, you know, games, if you're doing a 1v1 against a Pokemon, it feels pretty smooth. It's actually a lot of fun, the cycle between the different moves. Depending on like how far away or close you are to the certain Pokemon will trigger how fast the moves will trigger. Because for example, if you're going against a Pokemon or a player that has a ton of Pokemon or whatever, or there's like one stationary Pokemon standing still, you're able to like combo moves really quick. You can pop your, you know, Bulldoze, your Crunch, your Dragon Claw, boom, boom, boom. But in the case where the Pokemon, you know, goes away, the player goes away that you're fighting, you got to strategize. You got to position yourself correctly so that you can continue using your moves. Because you got to factor in like how far your Pokemon has to travel to the next area before it can do an attack. So for most players, it feels weird, but there's like an actual like complexity when it comes to like the combat itself. The auto locking is really strong. I'm not a big fan of it when it comes to multiple targets, because yeah, as you can see, I'm like looking like, you know, this way, and then I snap to it like instantly, which is good for like single targets, but it gets complicated with multiple targets, because you can be trying to hunt for like a alpha Pokemon and fighting an alpha Pokemon, and then boom, 5 more little minions pop out of the ground and then start attacking you. And then when you're trying to lock on the alpha that you're trying to beat up, you're accidentally locking into the minions instead, and that just makes it towards a really annoying gameplay experience. So the combat is like solid, but it's not where it needs to be yet for like feeling fresh as like a whole combat thing. And then what else was I gonna say too when it comes to that? I mean, that's the gist of it with the combat. It's fire, but I like turn-based more. I've been seeing some people in the community has just been like being babies, just being absolute babies on the fact that Game Freak should never do anything else besides turn-based Pokemon. And it's like, have we not seen Mystery Dungeon? Have we not seen Pokemon Ranger? Like, have we not seen like the trading card game Pokemon games? Have we not seen Pokemon Snap? I was like, these people online, bro, it's like, it's okay for the game developers to do something different. I promise it's okay. You don't need to be on your hierarchy saying that the Pokemon fans deserve 10 times better. It's okay to switch the formula up once in a while. And if you don't like it, dude, the old games are still there, and the fans also make some fire games too. A lot of people don't realize it. Shout out to the fans. If you want turn-based Pokemon, the fans have done a 10 times better job on balancing turn-based Pokemon to make it very complex, a lot of fun. So yeah, the whole complaint about Game Freak should never do open action combat. Like, you guys gotta just grow up a little bit. I've been seeing grown men online getting upset about that. It's like, all right, bro. It's like, all right, bro. Is he shining hunting compulsive? I'm shining hunting Dragonite tonight. I find this game more fun. I've been enjoying this game too. I still love turn-based Pokemon. Like, I would rather play turn-based Pokemon than this, but that still doesn't change the fact that I've been really enjoying my playthrough of this. Like, it's funny because like I enjoy turn-based Pokemon the most, but this has been the most fun Switch Pokemon game I've played yet. Because like when it comes to like turn-based Pokemon, I would rather replay like Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee compared to like Scarlet and Violet, because I personally didn't really like Scarlet and Violet that much. And Sword and Shield, I played through the entirety of Sword and Shield. That game was fun, but like it's not a game I desire to replay again. So the recent entries in the Switch series just haven't really like hit for me. Like Sword and Shield didn't really hit for me. I played through the entirety of Sword and Shield. I enjoyed it, but it did like I can't replay it. Like I would get so bored if I replayed that game. And then Scarlet and Violet, dude, that game made me mad. Like, dude, if we're talking about bad graphics, bro, for everybody that's complaining about bad graphics when it comes to like Legends EA, play Scarlet and Violet, bro. Those graphics are 10 times worse. Dude, it really feels like I'm playing some Roblox on that, dude. So yeah, like I just couldn't get into Scarlet and Violet and stuff. So I've been really enjoying Legends EA as like a whole package, because it's been very refreshing to Pokemon and stuff like that. Scarlet and Violet's way too easy? Nah, bro, it's the most challenging game in the series. I've tried the game 3 times, and I keep getting bored like 5 hours into the game, bro. I don't know. Dude, for me personally, shit, man. Scarlet and Violet's the most difficult game in the series, bro. It bores me so fast, I can't get into it. And it sucks, too, because, like, the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet are, like, legit good. Like, the only reason why I like some of the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon is for the fact that, like, certain Pokemon fan games, like Pokemon Pathways, added Gen 9 Pokemon. And it reminded me on how dope some of the designs are. Because, like, Koraidon and Miraidon, those are awesome Pokemon. I know people are sad that, like, Pokemon, like, legendaries are not as cool anymore. Because, like, we had, you know, God of Time, we had God of the Sky, we had God of the, like, you know, ocean and stuff like that. And now the new Pokemon are like, you know, whatever. But I don't know. I thought the designs of Koraidon and Miraidon were actually pretty fire. Like, I enjoyed those designs and stuff like that. So when I saw them in, like, fan games and then, like, Cerulean, all the starters, like, Scarlet and Violet had such good Pokemon games, but I just can't, like, appreciate those Pokemon just for the fact that, like, it's just on the Switch 1, bro. And this Paldea just does not run on the Switch 1 at all. And, like, dude, there's just so much to get into with Scarlet and Violet because, like, the cities feel empty. The gym battles are, like, just so boring, bro. Because, like, what do you mean I'm kicking a string bean around to a goalpost to fight the bug trainer, bro? Like, how we, like, I miss, like, the days of, like, cool designed and, like, complex puzzles for, like, the gym, you know, gym challenges and stuff. Like, I feel like the DS era had some of the most awesome gyms. And then in Paldea, in Scarlet and Violet, we got to kick a bean around. We gotta go to a different town to do some, not gambling. We gotta go to a different town to do some betting and stuff. And dude, I just couldn't get into the world of, like, Paldea. Like, it was fun to, like, explore the regions, explore the desert, explore the forests in Paldea. Well, or Paldea, or however you call it in Scarlet and Violet. But then, like, when you got into, like, the cities itself, when you tried to appreciate the culture of the region besides the outdoorsiness, it just didn't exist. It was just so empty because you get to a town empty. All the NPCs are really NPCs. No buildings you can enter into. It was really bad. Scarlet and Violet, I mean, Legends ZA has some of those issues, but it's not to the extreme of, what's it called, like Scarlet and Violet. It's bad, man. Pokemon Black and White are elite AF. Dude, on God. Pokemon Black and White were fire. The only thing for me is I love Black and White. I replayed it a year and a half ago, and I had an absolute blast with it. The story in Black and White was awesome. The characters and stuff you get out of there was awesome. But, like, I don't know what it is, but Gen 5 Pokemon are not that memorable to me personally. I think I would put, like, Black and White on, like, the top of my list for, like, the best Pokemon games if the Pokemon were more memorable to me. Because don't get me wrong, like, Generation 5 Pokemon is awesome. Like, you got your Haxorus, you got Excadrill, you got Emboar, Zekrom, Reshiram. What else you got in there? Like, I'm already forgetting. Like, there's just, like, so many just random ass Pokemon in that series. Like, there's good Pokemon in there. Zoroark's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what else is in Gen 5. But, like, even though the Gen 5 Pokemon are solid, it's, like, they just don't feel memorable to me. I don't know if that's just me. They evolve way too late. That's true, too. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, it does suck that a lot of the good Pokemon evolve at, like, level 47, 55. Because it's one thing when it's, like, the one pseudo-legendary, like, you know, your Salamances or Tranitars. But when it's, like, you know, like a good chunk of all the good Pokemon, yeah, it makes it tough to get attached to it. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. There's an area on the Scarlet Violet map that was blacked out. What is it for? It possibly is DLC. I have no clue. L-Take from Ankh? Yo, brother, if 24 is being Ankh, it's cooked, bro. Dude, I can still get drafted, bro. If I can still get drafted, I'm not Ankh, bro. Why did the devs leave that there? Yo, what's up, Below? How we doing today? Welcome, my friend. My favorites of all time were Pokemon X and Y, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Those are some solid entries. The game is worth it if you enjoy the Kalos region. If you enjoy the Kalos region, you want to know more lore about the region, the history, you want to have a new experience with open action combat, then this game will be for you. Did you like Pokemon Legends Arceus? I did like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I couldn't get into it the same that I did with ZA. I did a live stream on playing Pokemon Legends Arceus a couple weeks before the game came out, or before Legends ZA came out, but I can't, like, really, like, properly rate the game because I haven't beat the game. And then on top of it too, in order to, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot of factors that went into it, because I don't like that the game is stuck on the Switch 1 because the Switch 1 just is really underpowered. So I remember when I first played Pokemon Legends Arceus in, like, 2020, what was it, 2022? I just couldn't, like, I enjoyed it, but I, like, couldn't get into it for the fact that it was, like, pretty underperformance. So then I bought a mixed switch adapter. I took my copy of Legends Arceus and then put it onto my computer and then emulated it. But then, like, even then with, like, upping the graphics and frames, I still couldn't, like, get into it even though I knew the game's good. Like, I know Arceus is fire, but I couldn't, like, get into it for some reason. I don't know why. The Pokédex annoyed me on PLA, and you know what? I think that's what annoys me too, because, like, I'm not super big on like catching Pokemon. I don't think I've ever completed an entire Pokédex. I think being forced to be able to catch Pokemon probably is what drew me away from Legends Arceus. Because like I said, I know Legends Arceus is a good game. Like I can tell it's a really good game, especially in the Pokemon series. But yeah, I just couldn't like get into it to like really play it. Where are you on the map? We are above section, we're like blue sector 8 jumping to blue sector 9. I have a full video on my TikTok talking about it. Very off topic, but how did you guys find your career path and what did you want to do? For me personally, I'm still finding what I want to do in my career path. When I got out of high school, I went to retail right away and I was working as a part-time truck unloader for Kohl's. And that place is like a department store that primarily sells clothes, but they have like, you know, kitchen stuff, home goods, you know, just all sorts of just nonsense. And then within that, I worked within the company and went all the way up to like a supervisor within the company. But then I recently quit my job during the summertime to pursue content creation just because of like a lot of different factors. Depression was building up for me for a couple of years now, and it was really hitting like the tipping point where my full-time job was really like, you know, kicking me in the ass and whatnot. There's a lot of just unnecessary drama. A new manager was a part of that job, and that new manager was allowing like the new manager was allowing like their own like children to be able to like work there and stuff. And for some reason, like Kohl's allows that to be like a thing. So there's just like all sorts of this drama that I just did not care for. Like all I want to do is just work and then go home, and that's it. And then just selling credit cards all the time just got to the point to where I was like, yeah, I just don't enjoy this anymore. I used to enjoy working at Kohl's, but just not anymore. There's like all sorts of just nonsense. So I'm proud of what I did within the company. I did a lot good within the company, but I got to the point where I was like, yeah, I just don't want to do this anymore. So I had a lot of money saved up. So I was like, I might as well just give content creation a full-time shot for a little bit until I find the next thing I want to do. Just for the fact that like, there's been signs of like success. I'm like a channel with only 45,000 subscribers, but I've had opportunities to be able to like reach out directly with YouTube, being able to do a lot of like awesome opportunities like around the world. And I met a lot of friends through content creation. So I was like, I might as well give content creation a full-time shot. So we've been doing full-time since July and breaking even, which is better than going. At least we haven't hit the savings account yet, but we'll see how it goes because every month is definitely a gamble when it comes to partnering with certain companies and figuring out what videos do the best and stuff. But it's definitely been an uphill battle for sure. But that's kind of what's happening in my career right now. So I'm still pretty lost on what I exactly want to do. I wish I could find like something I'm 100% passionate about, because I don't know what it is about my brain, but my brain only wants to like, my brain will like naturally find like just bad things. Like when it comes to like anything I do, like there's been nothing in my life to where I'm like, I love it to death. I guess technically streaming is something that I love to death, but like I have to have a purpose with streaming, because like if I wanted to play any game I can, I don't enjoy streaming. But then if like I'm playing a game that people want to watch and I also enjoy, it's like trying to find that balance when it comes to like finding something that you enjoy while also giving value to like people that are going to watch you in the first place. Because if I right now switch to playing like Valorant because I feel like playing Valorant right now, I wouldn't enjoy streaming. But because I like Pokemon and because people also like watching playing Pokemon, it's like a mix of both where it's like, okay, boom, we're good to go. So I don't know. It's like there's always something negative that I find about stuff, and it sucks. Only 45,000, not a small number. It's still good. You're definitely not wrong. I just been stuck at like this number for like a long time now. So because like 45,000 has been kind of the norm for me, it's tough for me to see growth. But again, my brain, like I said, my brain is like always too negative. And that's something that I've been trying to like switch about myself, is trying to like do a better job of like thinking more positive, because I naturally want to feel negative. And it's just such a toxic thing to have. Are you looking for a Valorant duo? Well, Soul, they're going to be adding a phone number soon to Valorant. So like, I don't even think I can make alternate accounts anymore, Soul, because I'm still Ascendant 2 on Valorant, bros. I unfortunately, like I'm telling you, bro, like I don't think we can legit even play, for the fact that they're gonna be adding a phone number soon to the game, so you can't even make alternate accounts anymore. Flash Kip, wow. Chat, a crazy old lady was trying to throw hands with the manager. She got kicked out and was running it back to the room to the fryer. I freaked out. That sounds like a stressful day at work, Audrey. I hope you're okay, Audrey. I'm telling you, you need to find a different job when you're able to do so, because it sounds like that Wendy's you work at is stressful. And I remember like a long time ago, you're talking about how much they pay you, Audrey. Like, I would definitely recommend looking for something else. Like, I'm not telling you to like quit your job right now. You should not do that. But just look for other options while you're employed right now, so you can find something different to do. Ollie, thanks for the heart. All right, for the rose, I appreciate that. And yes, we're on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Yo, D-Lo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How many shinies? Technically, so right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get every single Mega Pokemon in the game. The new ones, the old ones, the whole 9 yards. We so far got a Sharpedo, a Pidgey, and an Ampharos. Franklin, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Where do you get Scraggy? There is a Scraggy over here. So our goal today is to only shiny hunt for, what's it called, Dratini. But shout out to Scraggy. He's just hanging out. He's having a good time. Oh my goodness. Ollie and Loeb, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. And then right now where we're at, we're on Blue Sector 8. We're on top of Blue Sector 8, walking back and forth on a bridge. Thank you for telling me your prior story. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, dude, we got one life on planet Earth, but there's definitely a lot of things to like discover and learn about yourselves as a person. There's no one set path. Obviously, if you had, you know, a set path, it helps out to be able to like push yourself towards that goal. But sometimes in life too, you just got to just experiment and see what you like and don't like. And that's just where I'm at right now in my life right now, in my mid-20s, to where I'm just discovering a lot about myself, figuring out ways to improve myself, and just, you know, also trying to be more mature for the fact that like, just trying to figure out how I can like turn my faults into positives or being able to improve myself as a person. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Crystal to the bridge by the cafe is faster to Dratini spot. Used it for 2.5 hours for a alpha today. Nice. Oh, nice, Paul. That's awesome. I know, Charm. We are raw dogging this full odds. It's bad. It's not good. But this is a test. I just want to see like how shiny hunting is like received by you guys watching the stream, and obviously for how active chat is and whatnot. We'll definitely do some more shiny hunts in the future for sure, because I've never shiny hunt the entire time I've been a Pokemon content creator, so this is like a test stream. So are we doing things efficiently? No. But is this just a test stream to figure out how I want to set up my overlay, make sure that things look presentable for you guys? That's kind of like what we're doing right now. So we'll definitely figure out some cool ways to make this more entertaining. Because I want to do some fun stuff too with you guys, like when it comes to like doing like shiny giveaways, being able to like ask fun questions. And like I can clearly tell within like the shiny hunting space, there's definitely like room of opportunity to have like fun stuff happen too. I'm trying to brainstorm on like other fun things to happen too, to where like depending on what you guys say in chat would like, you know, be able to like change like how the stream flow would go too. So that's kind of like what I want to do with shiny hunting, but I'm just kind of testing the waters with it too. I have some ideas that I want to try to experiment with and see what happens. Hell, let's get off topic now. It's been a Pokemon stream. Hey, bro, in your mid-20s, take some time to figure stuff out. You got 3/4 of your life to go. That's so true. I thought no live today. Tomorrow, no live. Tomorrow, no live. Wednesday will be no live. Currently, it's still Tuesday for me. Currently, it's still good old Tuesday for me. But yeah. Wednesday night we won't stream because just from how much work I've been doing recently, I definitely can tell that my body needs a little bit of a reset. But so we won't stream on Wednesday night, but we'll come back on Thursday. You got 2 exams tomorrow? Good luck, bro. Yo, Mango, you gotta just keep the stream up and lurk and not, yeah, mute the stream, but keep it up and go study, bro. Go study. Are you gonna end at 12? I think we're gonna push to 1 o'clock. I feel like so far the stream's been going by pretty quick. We've been like an hour in already and it's felt like just nothing. Nope, rip. What was that? Nope, rip. Yeah, no, yeah, it was an alpha. Where's the Pokemon? I'll show you here in a second. We got the good old Dratini over there. This is our best pal. We want our best friend Dratini to be pink. We want the pink snake. Any luck on a random shiny? Yeah, during my stream, we got Sharpedo, Pidgey, and Ampharos in our regular playthrough. And then we also got a Pancham on when I was testing out that shiny hunting methods where all I got to do is hold down on the Joy-Con. That went really well. Do you know the shiny hunting near section 8? I think I do, but anything that involves using the bench, I just don't want to do right now. Because like I know I'm going to have to do the bench method here at some point, but I don't mind walking back and forth on a bridge. I kind of mess with the bridge vibes. I don't know, bro. Where is section 8? I don't even know where section 8's at. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know about near section 8. So was that a shiny and it disappears? Oh, if a shiny, so shinies don't despawn in this game. So how it works in this game. So the only reason why the Dratini like looks pink sometimes because of the different lighting. If the game switches to evening or morning, it'll look like, you know, slightly pink. But with how shinies work in this game, once you encounter a shiny and you hear the sparkle noises, try to save your game as soon as you can. But what will happen is that you're going to be able to, what's it called? The shiny will like stay. The shiny will like stay permanently. So there's like no chance to like miss it. The thing I am worried about, though, with this one is I still got to pay attention to if the shiny spawns or not. Because I think... Because, like, what if you run away and come back and then it switches up to a Dragonite or an Alpha? Would that, like, technically despawn the shiny? I don't know. But, like, for something that, like, doesn't change to be an Alpha or a different, like, spawn, when you encounter the shiny, it doesn't despawn until you, like, either capture it, feint it, or What was it? Catch it, faint it, or make it run away. It holds the spawn still. Okay. How do you open up the camera? You hit back on your Joy-Con or whatever. There's like a minus button, and you can do that. You can also do it with every single Nintendo Switch game. You can double tap the home button, and then you can zoom in. Does it make a shiny sound from that far? No, the shiny farm does not happen that far, but you're still gonna be able to like see the Pokemon. And as long as you can see the Pokemon, you'll know if it's like shiny or not. I couldn't justify buying this. It doesn't look entertaining from what I've seen, and that's fine. You don't need to buy the game if you don't want to. There's literally just spam fast travel. It spawns the building so you don't have to move. I just noticed that Vinny has a low punny in his man bun. Wait, does he? No shot, bro. Don't tell me my goat. Don't tell me my goat. Hey!
Currently one encounter 1041.
Dude, Ash, thanks so much for the 5. I appreciate that, bro. Can we get some dubs in chat for that $5 donation? Thank you, bro. Yo, Sabo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. W Ash, thank you, bro. Thank you. It can, but if you get the Pokemon again, you'll still be shiny. Okay, bet. What's up, Mango? How we doing, bro? Same, but this one is better than Scarlet Violet. At least somebody knows that this game's better than Scarlet Violet. So I feel like everybody that's like being keyboard warriors complaining about Windows in this game and stuff like that is like, brother, can you not tell this has been improvement from previous Pokemon games? Like, I agree this game's not perfect, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's been improvement. Beetle Sword was fun for me. I got a shiny Machoke right before you got off of RCS. That's crazy, bro. Dude, yeah, no, Scarlet Violet's just hot booty, bro. Dude, I couldn't even get into the game even with the Switch 2 update. How do you hide chat? I think on the top right, you can hit like an icon and then hit hide chat, but I could be wrong. Is this full? It is full odds, Remy. I'm messing up. This stream's like a test stream to see how shiny hunting works. I've been doing like Pokemon streaming for a couple years now, but I've never tried shiny hunting as a stream, so I'm like kind of testing the waters. I think on Thursday, we're gonna try to get most of the post-game stuff done, and then we're gonna try to aim towards getting that research completion. So yeah, we're full odds shining right now. Let's see the Scraggy. Oh yeah, I keep asking you guys what shiny Scraggy looks like, and I keep ignoring you guys. I apparently hate my chat. My bad, guys. Hold up. Scraggy. Not Shaggy, Scraggy. Bro, you can't even tell the guy's shiny. He just has a darker, he's just, he's more like orange than yellow. So we got, well, I mean, we can hear, yeah, we'll just hear the noise. We get close to him so we can hear the noise. You've been shiny hunting Tyrant. It's been 2 days now. Dude, that shiny hunt's tough because that one's guaranteed full odds. That one's a tough hunt. Yo, Carl, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I finally got a whole shiny team in Arceus. They're low level, though. Oh, hey. At least you still got a full team. They should be remake X and Y for the Switch. They need to remake Black and White first. Remy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Have we found a shiny Scraggy? No, we've heard the noise by now. Watts, you're an amazing window. What does that mean? Do you, like, have me displayed on, like, a window? Wait, yo, Audrey. I need you to elaborate. What do you mean I'm an amazing window? Tristan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, Pokemon Aster. I'll get a shiny soon. But before we get that shiny soon, we got to crack open a Pokemon pack. I need some W's in chat from my boy Pokemon Master. All right. We're going to see if we can get that chase. We need to get that Charizard, bro. We need to get that Charizard. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Inferno X is like my favorite Japanese set so far. Let's see if we can get that Charizard, bro. We need to get that Charizard, please. Please, we need to get that Charizard, bro.
Shiny soon.
I will, bro. But you want to hear what we're going to get first? We're going to get that Charizard first. Actually, I don't know if I want to because this pack I'm opening up, I'm doing it the worst way possible. Oh, wait, no, we got it. We got it. All right, boys, I need some luck. I need some luck. I need some W's in chat from boy Pokemon Master. Dropping a 10 in chat. Speaking of fire, thank you so much, Pokemon Master. We got a Gloom, we got a Seal, we got a Jigglypuff, and we got a Hollow right here. We got Toxtricity. This is one of the Pokemon I always forget that I like, but this guy's really cool. This art's actually pretty fire. Thank you so much for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back to the shiny hunt. Shane, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Wait, whoa, what's wrong with my... Thank you for the 5, I appreciate that. Why is my thing, like, messing up, though? Do I have 2 alerts on? Hopefully it doesn't, like, glitch up again, but can we get some W's in chat from boy Penguin VR for dropping a 5 in chat? Thank you so much, bro. You got a shiny Scrafty and Jessen, and I hope you get to it. Good luck. Perfect, bro. Dude, thank you so much, Penguin, for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So we only do pack openings for the fact that we, every single time we get a $10 donation, we'll crack open a Pokemon pack, or if we get a new YouTube member or a new you know, sub on, you know, the purple app or whatever, then we'll be able to do a pack opening. But for the fact that Ash Gray dropped 5 and then Penguin dropped 5, that does equal 10. So I think we should crack open another pack. Yo, put 1 in chat if we should crack open another pack. Because, I mean, the fact that Penguin did and Ash Gray also did, that does equal 10, right? Like, according to my math. Like, we probably should be doing that, huh? Yo, Pancake, thanks for following, bro. Whooper, thanks for following. Thank you, guys. All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. All right, we'll do it. But we got to do a Mega Lucario. I haven't done the Mega Lucario packs in, like, a hot minute. So we're going to see if Mega Lucario can hook us up with a pack here. Last time we got a good hit, we got this really cute Stuffle. So we'll see if we get another hit here. We'll see if we get another hit. All right. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get lucky. Monmath, exactly. But like I said, though, we'll need to like keep it strict to like $10 because YouTube takes a 30% cut, and when Pokemon packs cost about like $7 per pack nowadays.
Crack it.
Okay, we'll grab another pack here. Oh my God, W's in chat for our boy Pokemon Master for dropping another 10 here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, bro. Oh my God, we will. Also, I think. Okay, yeah. All right, we got a Spiritomb, we got a Sandslash, we got a Raboot, we got an Egg, and we got a Holo. We're getting Holos, but we're not getting IRs. All right, we're gonna crack open in English. Maybe English is the way to go for packs right now. Japanese is like cooking us right now. So let's go see if we can get. I think I have a Mega Evolution pack. Yeah, I'm running low on English. I'm gonna have to stock up here soon. Yeah, we don't have a lot of English yet. We're gonna be doing a lot of Japanese soon, but we do got one more Mega Evolution. Let's see if we can get a Mega Latias. Let's see if we get a Mega Latias here. There we go, perfect. All right. Card pack rips are fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see if English got her back today. We got ourselves a Vulpix, a Bulbasaur, Pokemon Center lady. Hold up. What's up, girl? We got Riolu. We got Lieutenant Surge Bargain, Ninetales, Spiritomb. Ooh, we got a Reverse Habaneri. That's very cute. Okay, no hits. We're cooked. Mystery Garden and a Dialga. We're just fried. We just got bad luck today. My bad. But you want to hear what's not bad luck? If you either hit the follow button or the subscribe button, you guys get better shiny luck. No, I'm not. I ain't lying, bro. Okay? You think I'm BSing, bro? If you hit that follow, you're gonna get a new shiny by the end of this year. I can't overpromise. I can't say in the next minute. But if you do hit that follow button, I guarantee a shiny Pokemon at some point this year. Oh my goodness. If it ain't Wattville 7, I ain't watching the rips. Yo, Brian, how we doing, my boy? Oh, we're 10 little likes away from 100? That's awesome, bro. I gotta buy more packs, so single's really high now. Oh my God. Oh, what? Yeah, I fell off the cliff! Oh, brother, I saw the donation, I looked away, and I fell off the cliff, bro. All right, we'll crack open another Inferno X. Thank you, Pokemon Master. I need a million W's from my boy Pokemon Master. My boy Pokemon Master is dropping so much in chat right now. Thank you for paying the bills, Pokemon Master. Thank you, my boy. Okay, well, this is gonna be the hit. This is gonna be the hit, boys. My boy Pokemon Master is gonna give us the best luck that we need right now. Let's see if we get this hit, boys. Let's see if we get this hit. There's a Holovator nearby. Oh, is there? If you subscribe, I can guarantee you'll get a shiny Mareep in this game. Yo, actually, I should say that. That's actually funny, Soul. If you subscribe right now, you'll get a shiny Mareep in Pokemon Legends ZA. I promise, bro. I promise. All right, boys. We got Ludicolo. We got Little Ball Thing. We got Toxic Pokemon. We got Fluffy Pokemon. And we got a Holo Reshiram, which is very beautiful, by the way. This is actually really cool art. That is a fire art right there. Perfect. Perfect. Still fried when it comes to the, what's it called, the hits. So where's the Holovator at? There's a faster despawn for Dratini. I've been hunting for like 2 hours, though. See, that's because your method isn't, even though it's faster, doesn't mean it gives you better luck. I'm telling you, bro, the bridge method, we're going to get the shiny by the end of the stream. I pinky promise. If you subscribe, you'll get a shiny Bissell and Scarlet Violet. Exactly, bro. If you guys subscribe right now or follow right now, you guys will get a shiny Mareep guaranteed in Pokemon Legends ZA. No cap. Your chase card is the Gardevoir from Paldea Fate. Ooh, nice. That one's really cool. One set I think is a little underrated is Paradox Rifts with all the dragons. The Garchomp SAR, the Roaring Moon SAR. Those are really cool. Those buildings look like they're from Bomberman 64. Dude, fire, bro. It's fire. Yo, my boy Brian going crazy. Thank you, Big Show, for following. I appreciate that, man. What? Lies? What do you mean I'm lying? If you subscribe, you will get a shiny Mareep in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm not BSing. I ain't BSing about that. Oh my goodness. W Game Bro. Yes, sir. What's up, Penguin VR? How we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat. I need to know, what's your guys' favorite Generation 3 Pokemon? I'm going to go first. I think Sceptile's my favorite Generation 3 Pokemon. He's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. And still moving. Thanks for subscribing. Jet the Gamer, Sick Thunder, Ferendo. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I can confirm I subbed yesterday and got 5 shinies. See, Joel is proof. Joel is proof right there. 9 more likes. We can get 100 likes in 3 days in a row. Dude, that would be insane. These Pokemon streams have been going crazy. The buildings look like, oh yeah, I already read that one. But I need to know what your guys' Gen 3 is. Swampert's pretty solid. I'll tell you what though, my Leaf Blade for my boy Sceptile. Knocking out you, Joseph. I hate to break it to ya, but we're gonna outspeed. And we're gonna go boom! Samurai, Swampert has to go. Grovyle, exactly. Nice, bro. You got a shiny Goomy, so you're giving it to your brother. Oh, that's so cute. I do that with Pokemon cards. So if I have like a duplicate I don't need, I usually give it to my bro. I gotta give my brother a Mega Latias. I almost said Mega Latina. I was gonna give my brother a Mega Latias, the promo from the little 4-pack. This game sucks. This game's fire. It's solid. Mudkip, that would make sense. That would make sense for Madri. Metagross. Metagross is pretty cool. What's up, Cerulean? How we doing, man? Blaziken's pretty cool too. Yes, sir. All the starters from Generation 3 are pretty cinema. Generation 1 and Generation 3 starters all just go dummy crazy. How do y'all commit to shiny hunting? Honestly, bro, this is like the first time me doing it. I think for me, it helps that I have a chat to talk to, because yeah, when I played Pokemon growing up, I did a couple shiny hunting in like Omega Ruby when I was in like middle school. So I definitely had a better attention span to like shiny hunt for that stuff. And I was like really involved in like the Pokemon community. So I had like people to like talk and interact with. Because typically for me, I usually don't have the patience for this. But again, for me, this has been fun so far, just for the fact that like we're talking the chat, and I'm just blessed to have that opportunity to talk in chat. Because yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I would have been shiny hunting. So I completely understand. I'll speak to the walls I suffer, I guess. It's crazy. Okay, so this does work running back and forth. I'm trying to do this with the Alpha Kakuna. Oh, nice. My baddie Sceptile is a favorite. Wait, what do you mean my baddie Sceptile? And what do you mean what the baddie? What is going on in chat right now? For me, is Gardevoir and Salamence in Gen 3. Yo, Jack, good night, my friend. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hopping in, my boy. You got a shiny Charmander. I'm so happy. Nice, dude. That Charmander's gonna be so nice. We love shiny Charmander, especially when it goes to Charizard. The little, what was it? The black with the dark, like, red wings are so cool. How do you shiny hunt? In this game specifically, you gotta constantly respawn the Pokemon, because when you run away from the Pokemon and have them respawn, they will have a chance to be able to like generate a new spawn or whatever. So that's how it's been like working in this game specifically. In old games, you had to just encounter, walk in the grass, hatch eggs. This game, you just gotta find ways to despawn stuff. Hey! Thank you so much, guys, the Fluffy Dragon. Gifted membership a while ago. Just caught the Alpha Shiny Dratini 5 minutes ago, and when I got recommended this stream, good luck, dude. Dude, thank you, bro. I'm glad that that went well. That's awesome. What's up, DK? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. No, I don't. Yo, Taylor from the TikTok. All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna call you DK since we're learning a lot of new people. We've been definitely getting a lot more people in the stream than I expected. How we doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this rate faster than old Pokemon games? I'd say so. I'd say so. Gotta do Mega Y best color. True. Mega Y is pretty fire. Would you like an easier spot if you're on the Switch too? Do you want to explain it? Besides, I kind of like walking around. I talked about this earlier. I kind of like running around back and forth on the bench. How do you despawn exactly? You just been sitting on benches. Well, that will reset, because if you switch to cutscenes, walk far away from Pokemon, you'll see that they're like changing the spawns and stuff like that. But yeah, bench works great because it will like 100% despawn everything and make it pop up again. But as you can see over here, you're gonna see, so right now we got good old Dratini just hanging out, looking all adorable. Looking all adorable, but pay attention. It will eventually turn into either an Alpha or a Dragonair. On the left side of the map, there's a cafe called Cafe, and you can just spam. Let me try it. Let me see the ladder method. If the ladder method isn't the wave here, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep. It's gonna be so cooked. The cafe to fly reset. Oh, I don't want to fly reset. I don't want to fly reset. I do want to, I wouldn't mind trying the ladder, but I actually like moving around back and forth. I got ADHD, so my little ADHD brain loves being able to move the controller. Hold up. Let's see here. To cafe to flat reset. And with a ladder, and you can just left spam. Yeah, I don't want to do the fly method. We're gonna do that in the future, but yeah, I don't care too much for like flying back to something and then climbing up all the time. The thing about the bench and fly method is that they autosave. Is that a good or a bad thing? Yo, W for 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you. Bro, do a side quest? Nah, why would we do side quests? You're walking way too far. See, I don't know, because I feel like if I don't walk away that far, I feel like it hasn't been spawning. But let me try it out here. Let me see if I am doing it too much, because there's an alpha over there. And then, okay, you're definitely right. Look, what's wrong with trying to talk to chat? What's wrong with trying to talk to chat, guys? Is there like a problem with me talking to you guys? What if I wanted to walk extra steps just so I could hang out with you guys more? You guys are awesome. The fence area up top, building restaurant, is so nice because there's no risk of falling off. This way, there's no risk of falling off. If you go to the other way, though, there is. I do have a couple shinies. Yeah, we got a couple shinies from just simply playing the game. Nah, we love it. Oh, nice. Got a shiny Rayquaza. That's awesome. This is GTA 6. It definitely is. It definitely is. Oh, my goodness. Yo. Guys, I do need to know, though, are we going to get shiny Dratini before I end the stream? We're aiming to stream for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. Is it going to happen? Put 1 in chat if you think I am going to be able to get shiny Dratini tonight, or put 2 in chat if you think I'm going to fail it. For me, personally, I was hoping to get, like, an early spawn, because that's how my luck goes. It's either 1 or nothing, and I feel like we might be fried today. I think it might be cooked. Yo, this guy Stinks followed me is crazy. I've been shiny hunting the ugly pink worm for 3 days. Ugly pink worm? Why did we call it an ugly pink worm? What? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah. Don't say that shiny. Shiny Dratini is adorable. You've been trying for Magikarp? Ooh, Magikarp would be pretty fire. I hate to break it to you, but I've been doing the same thing for 4 hours. Okay, Allie, don't tell me the bad news. Don't tell me the bad news, Allie. Allie's like, I hate to break the news to you, Watt, but you're cooked. Buddy, you're fried. I'm shiny hunting for Dratini, so I'm hoping you have better luck than I have. So it's a different spawn once you cross the bridge. Yes, that's how it works. You'll know you're doing it right when the Dratini spawn in different areas. You'll get it within the next 30 attempts from now. Bet. All right, we're going to start counting. I need you guys to start counting. That's 1. That's 1. The guy said 30 attempts. All right, hold up. That's 2. Okay, hold up. Do we have the charm? We're cooked. We might be cooked. Can you battle people online or solo only? So you can battle people online in their Battle Royale mode. They have this ZA Battle Club. Or yeah, what's it exactly called? ZA Battle Club, yep. And you can fight 3 people at the same time. And then if you want to like play against like friends of yours, you can do 1v1s. I keep phasing Ghastly and Honedge with the Spinner Axe. Oh, that's funny. I have a shiny charm. But the rate you're going, 3 hours, is 113 and odds are 1 in 4,000. If you have the shiny charm, yes, but the rate that you're going. All right, so we're going to beat the odds. We're going to beat the odds. What's your best normal Pokemon and best shiny? Like in general or like in this game specifically? I'd say my Garchomp's my best regular Pokemon. And then my best shiny is Sharpedo. Can you get to the drains without glider? I don't even know. Battle Royale sounds chaotic. I would give it a shot. The only problem with it is that you do have to do switch online or do the like other battling against other people. But it's definitely fun. I want to do some streams on trying to get rank A in the Battle Royale. I had to drink a gallon of specific drink to get prepared for my appointment tomorrow. Best of luck, Moose, bro. I'm hoping for flying colors, bro.
Hey, what?
Hey, Cal.
So
oh, God, dude. Look, how does it feel to look so scrumptious? Honestly, been miserable, bro, because I've had this big pimple on my face for like a couple days now. Oh, hold up. There you go. My thing's like broken. Like, dude, this thing is like bugging me, bro. It's been frying me. So being so scrumptious has been actually miserable. I'm going to keep it a buck. It's been not fun because my face is so oily. Luckily, I've been starting a different acne routine that's been helping out with some of my other acne, but the big acne, it's kind of cooked, bro. The big little pimples kind of cooked, but the rest of my like little spots on like my forehead and blackheads and stuff, they've been going away. But this one, it's been absolutely horrible. Getting to rank A is brain rot easy. It's so easy it takes 10 minutes to hit rank K. Yeah, getting rank K is pretty easy. I got to it pretty quickly. I was curious on like how the ranking system though works for like trying to get to A. I woke up with 3 shiny Barnacles, Magikarps, Beneries, and I'm debating a Wonder Trading one. Can you Wonder Trade in this game? Yeah, you can, no? Must be talking about Scarlet. I was like, there's no way. Kev, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go back and watch that blooper again. Wish me luck. My boy Sky is locked in for us, bro. I appreciate you, Sky. Thanks again for being a member again. Sky's been keeping track for me on how many times we've been walking back and forth. You're 18 hours deep into the ugly pink worm. Damn. Well, maybe if you stopped calling it an ugly pink worm, maybe it would spawn as a shiny. Sometimes you gotta lie to make it, bro. Sometimes you gotta say, you know what, Dratini, I think you're really ugly, but honestly, you're actually, what counts in the inside is how beautiful you are on the inside, twin. And it'll be a shiny for you, no problem. You got your first shiny, it was a Phalanx. Oh, nice. Phalanx is like one of the best in the game. How good's the new game? I think like overall, it's like a 6.5 or a 7.5 out of 10. It's a solid entry in the series, but like as a game overall, I think for like dude, I don't even know what it rated for like a Pokemon like series out of all the Pokemon games. Yeah, it's still 6.5 out of 7. But it's one of those things where like, if you're a Pokemon fan and you enjoy the Kalos region, it's worth it to play. But if you're somebody that like somebody that only likes turn-based Pokemon games and you're like whatever about Kalos and stuff like that, I wouldn't recommend the game to like everybody. There's definitely flaws with this game for sure. Because like I've been having an absolute blast with this game personally. But like, there's definitely some issues with the game, but there's also a lot of positives for the game too. How long you been at this, Dratini? Have you got the game complete? I still need to get the shiny charm, so we're doing this at full odds. Don't worry though, we'll get the shiny today, guys. I pinky promise. It'll happen, bro. It'll happen, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. If anything, we're actually gonna get a shiny Dragonite. In section 8, you just need to walk back in front so there's no fence. You don't fall from the tower. Can I show you something cursed? I do. Wait, what is something cursed? Did you get the shiny already, Sleepy? Shiny NK? For real, this game's so good. It's been fun, yeah. There's, like I said, as a game overall, there's definitely some issues with it. Like, I can't... What is my favorite game of all time? What do I think is, like, objectively the best game of all time? I don't even know. Wait, what? Dude, for me personally, what would be, like, the best game of all time? I'm trying to remember. How do you feel about NK? It's neat. And shout out to Malamar. Malamar is like the best Pokemon of all time. I'm honestly so happy that my friend Malamar got added into the Pokemon game of Pokemon Legends ZA. I feel like Malamar just has so many good qualities about it on how much of a gentleman he is, how like, you know, skinny the dude is. I feel like he has a great workout routine that I inspired to be. I feel like he's a really smart character. Like Malamar is so cool. That's what I think about NK and Malamar.
Fantastic.
Hey, thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. I think there's still some changes I need to do as like a person overall, but I do appreciate you being so kind, Andrew. But yeah, where I'm at in this point of my life, I definitely like want to do some like changes and stuff like that so I can be a happy person, because yeah, dude, depression's been kicking me in the ass pretty bad recently, so I've been trying to figure out ways to seek help with that. I'll tell you what though, I really hate because I live in a relatively small town, so like this whole, like I've been trying to like get therapy in my area, and it's been like a pain in the ass to like be able to find like some sort of like therapist that can work with my insurance. And I've been put on like a 2 to 3 month wait list, and I haven't heard like anything for it, bro. Like what if I was like legitimate, like sad, like, you know, the point to where like it would be like bad quickly and I'm just cooked because my insurance doesn't cover for it. It's so annoying. Was that a shiny? I don't think so. That does not look like shiny to me. I think it's just a different sunlight. Why is there somebody in chat saying that they will smell chat's feet? It's probably you, Audrey. You're the one that says some silly stuff. Therapy is a worldwide nightmare. They don't want to help us. It's pretty cooked. It's been one of those things where I don't want to take medicine for it because I already struggled on building routines. I've been doing better at building routines, especially now that I'm like, you know, I quit my full-time job. So now like when I'm doing my YouTube stuff, I don't have to like stress too much about like, what's it called? Because like first, like my like excuse in quotation marks was like, yeah, I'm already working 40 hours a week and then I'm doing another 30 to 40 hours on YouTube. It's just no time. But I've been starting to build better habits now. Now I'm doing content creation full time and setting up my own schedule. It's been a blessing and a curse. And having my own free time, my own schedule has been a blessing and a curse for sure. But yeah, so I've been doing a better job on like building routines, but it's so hard for me to build routines. It's like I'm the worst at it. So anything that I gotta like do extra for like a routine when it comes to like helping myself out, if I can avoid it, it'd be a fire. But sometimes you just simply have to adjust your routine in order to get by. So it's always kind of a miss. This spot is above Blue Sector 9. You gotta climb from some scaffolding from Blue Sector 6. And they can do video calls. I'll have to check that out. Thank you so much about that, Ecolura. Thank you, I appreciate that. Admitting that yourself you need therapy is an accomplishment. Be happy about it. Thank you so much for the follow, Droopy Locks. Yeah, it's one of those things where it just runs in my family. I could be somebody that would have like life complete. Like I could have like all the goals that I want in my life and I would still find something to be miserable about. I don't know what it is. There's just like, it's just like a bad seed that's planted in my brain. And it definitely runs my family. There's both sides of my family. There's been like, my parents have told me that, yeah, like depression runs and it sucks. But I don't know. It's like, my brain always does not want to think about the positive things. It's so annoying. You can go around the bush. Yo, JD Bowen, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. And Droopy, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, my goat pizza. Long time no see, pizza. How's that Switch 2 holding up, my guy? It's just your brain doesn't know how to make enough dopamine. If you... Oh, shit. I fell off. Whoops. Even if you don't have anything going on, it's still good to go. It's very smoothing. Oh, Geobanks doesn't follow. I appreciate that. What's up, Palo? How are we doing today? I'm not Sam, but it's definitely Charmander. I'm hoping, is it easy the shiny hunt in Wild Area 20? Because there's a lot of shinies that we need to hunt from there. I feel like that's definitely one of the next spots we gotta go into is shiny hunting that area for most of the shinies in this game so we can get the Charizard, Malamar, the whole 9 yards. You've been around across this bridge for 10 hours, no luck? Well, hey, Kelly, I pinky promise you, ignore the fact that my fingers are currently crossed behind my back. I pinky promise you, you're gonna get that shiny before the end of my stream. It's a pinky promise. It has to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna get it today. I rage quit Dratini hunt tonight. I fell too many times. Well, you can't be falling off too many times. You gotta do the bridge method, twin. You gotta do the bridge method, twin. Any place to the AFK shiny hunt besides Wild Area 3? If you get a turbo controller, you can try to AFK shiny hunt at any places with benches. If you're willing, because I think you could get a cheap turbo controller for like 20 bucks. I think there's some cheap ones out there that'll auto fire A if you program it correctly. Switch 2 is worth it. Somebody wants the A upgrade and Marley plays Mario Kart World. Oh yeah, definitely get it if you want those 3 games. Because like here's the thing, because like the Switch 2 or whatever, like a lot of people have been saying it's expensive, but you can't compare it to like, well, it is cheaper than a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. But yeah, like when you compare like the price of it to like other handhelds in the market, if you compare it to like the handheld market in the PC space and stuff like that, a lot of handheld PCs besides the Steam Deck are running like 700 to 1,000 bucks. So the Switch 2 itself is actually a pretty good bang for your buck as of right now, because if you compete that handheld console with some other handhelds and stuff that are in the market currently in 2025, the fact that it can run Cyberpunk 2077 pretty well, Hogwarts Legacy pretty well, those are some pretty demanding games that are really good, that run at a smooth frame rate and look pretty solid at 1080p. I would say get the Switch 1. If you can find that Mario Kart World bundle, that'd be the best way to be able to do it, because for the fact that, Nintendo's charging 80 bucks for Mario Kart World, let's talk about that, bro. We already are complaining like left and right about 70 bucks ZA. But what is a real highway robbery is Mario Kart 8 at 80 bucks, bro. I played that game for, I think I've played it for like how many times now? I want to say like, let's see here. All right, yeah, I played this game for a solid 55 hours, bro. 55 hours, bro. And dude, that game is buns, bro. Mario Kart World is buns, bro. That game makes me mad. Block me? Why would I do that? Hey, Cal. What's up, my boy? Man, he really is. Yo, Brian, are you still in chat, my boy? We're gonna need to ban somebody from chat. Are you still in the stream, Brian? Whoever said that, try again in a minute. Would fast traveling for Shiny Froakie be faster, or is running back and forth be faster? I have not measured the time of it. I have not measured the time of it so far. So I would recommend... what would I recommend? Because for me personally, I like running back and forth. It's like more fun to do that method compared to fast traveling. But I think it depends. I think if you're on the Switch 2, it's worth it. But I think on the Switch 1, it might be pretty slow. And you said nothing? Did I say nothing? No, yo, Cal, I did reply to you. You're trolling me, bro. I literally said, hey, how does it feel to look so scrumptious? And Cal, I literally went full cam. And I said that I don't like being scrumptious because of the fact that right now, as looking... Because you said, how do I feel to look so scrumptious? Well, I ain't looking scrumptious, bro. But if according to what you said is true, it sucks because my pimple right now hurts. Will you hear the shiny charm? No, you won't from this distance. I did reply to your thing. I did reply. You're gaslighting me, Cal. Okay, I missed out also in TikTok. We are on blue sector 9 up top here. What did they mention? What did they say? Oh, my boy Cal said, hey, Watt, how does it feel to look so scrumptious? I was like, $2 super chat from a little bit ago. Oh, Wild Zone 20 is that there's strong alpha every few steps. I died more times in the zone than I did in the climax of the story. Really? Well, it's post-game for a reason. What is a YouTube member? Are you talking about
Good night, Watt. Hope you get those shiny tonight.
I hope so too. Thank you, Audrey. Can I get some more W's for Audrey? She donated about $30 in today's stream. Actually, $32 in today's stream, right? Yeah, $32 in today's stream. I need to get some W's in chat for Audrey. Thank you so much, Audrey, for your love and support. You have a good night and best of luck. Yo, Pokey, Volcanic, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Dragonair is also pink. Yes, it is. Audrey is goated. On God. Man, you said something that would be illegal, so you had time to do it. Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? Oh, somebody said something illegal, so you had to get timed out. Okay, I was like reading chat right now. I was like, huh? How fast did it take you to beat the game? For me, it took me about 35 hours, but I was also making content. I think I left my game AFK a couple times when I was making content in this game. I want to say probably 20 to 25 hours. Oh, for a second, I had a heart attack. I was like, was that a sign of Scraggy? For some reason, I thought Dratini was gold for a second. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, my heart, like, jumped for a second when I saw that Scraggy. Would walking away for the shiny hunt Froakie only work if you see it spawn already? I think as long as you run away from it to despawn and you run back to it, it should count as, like, a trigger for what I know, or what I've researched. Hope they change Dragonite shiny to Mega Dragonite shiny, and how they change Slowpokes. I have a save near Dratini. I haven't been able to capture it in 23 resets. Dang, that sucks. What does shiny Dragonite look like? I've never seen it. Well, hey, let me tell you what, my boy. I got you, bro. Look at this. Look at this, my boy. This is what shiny Dragonite looks like. Look at all that glory. Look at how beautiful that cute little goober is. We want to get that goober. We want to get that goober. Let me see what else I'm gonna lock so we don't mess things up. Also, is this working? Oh, it is. Perfect. I found this thing to where we can keep track of how many members that we got per stream, and it's always glitchy, so that's cool. It's working today. Does anybody spare an Eevee I would trade? Unfortunately, all my Eevees, I've been not taking care of my Eevees that well. Unfortunately, the Eevees have not been getting fed properly, so they all fainted. So I have no Eevees to spare, unfortunately. I tried to find food, and then I was trying to shiny hunt Dratini, and for how long the shiny hunt for Dratini happened, all the Eevees starved, and they're all gone. So I have no Eevees right now. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, Dragonite Mega Shiny is better than its regular last stage shiny. Oh, 100%. The shiny got saved for the fact that it looks really cool now. My brain's so cooked right now for studying 2 exams. I can't figure it out. Dude, you got it, bro. You're a smart man, Mango. Oops. Do you think the pushback from ZA will see a change for the better? Hey, my boy Snow. Whoa. Sam. I didn't murder the Eevees. The Eevees simply starved. They should have been self-efficient enough to be able to find food for themselves. Fly spam is the best method. How long have you been at this hunt? For like 2 hours now. But we got to open up another pack. Shout out to my buddy Snow for the $10. Snow is always the go, bro. He always comes in for a positive comment, and he always does it when he drops a dono. And like all Snow has to do is just say hi in chat, but he comes in every single stream just showing what's up and show some love. Thank you so much, Snow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. We need to change the last stage to shiny. You're the real go. All right, let's get that Inferno pack, boys. We got to get that Inferno pack, baby. We're getting through this box. I'm feeling another IR soon because the Japanese boxes get guaranteed hits. So we're going to see if we get a good hit here soon. You caught him 15 minutes hunting for Ralts right now.
Hope you get those shiny tonight.
W replay. Thank you again to Audrey. I need to fix my alerts though, because that was a replay on accident. All right, boys, we got
Pokemon is real for making Dragonite.
I don't know why it glitches out like that.
Folded hands
all right.
emoji, butterfly emoji.
We got Dawn. Okay, we got Piplup. That's fire. We got Little Cabbage. We got a Baneri, and the hit of the pack is ooh. That Suicune's actually really pretty. No Dragon. Oh, it was a Charizard, though. We're trying to get the Charizard from Inferno, bro. We're trying to get it. Bro. Where do you prefer donations, Watts? It just depends on what you want to do, bro. I don't know if mine on the purple app works. Let me see. Yeah, I would just go through what the purple app does. If you scroll down on the purple app and you see the tips page, that is the best way, because I think doing it this way takes a 5% cut when you go through the tips page at streamelements.com/watt007/tip. I think Stream Elements takes a 5% cut, and then Twitch takes a 50% cut. Twitch is highway robbery, and then YouTube takes a 30% cut. So, and I believe the streamelements.com tip also does text to speech. So whatever works for you, bro. The fact that you're offering the donate money is more than appreciated. It helps pay the bills, but just watching the streams and dropping likes and watching the videos helps out a lot too. Gonna give a god pack luck. Yo, I got a god pack a couple months ago, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a god pack anytime soon, bro. Because, whoa, I didn't realize that the Eiffel Tower is all like foresty now. Hello? I didn't even realize that. I don't have that set up as a command. I need to though. CSP, thank you so much for following, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just recently got your brother to get it for me? Nice, that's awesome. Are you planning on docked? Have any case Switch 2 that are dockable? That I don't have any recommendations for. I mostly bought the Switch 2 so I can do Pokemon content creation, so I haven't been using it as like a handheld. I know D-Brand has what they call the Kill Switch, and I think that is dockable. And it's a pretty intense case, but that one's like really pricey. There should be some better ones out there that are at a better price that are dockable. But yeah, I'm gonna be the wrong person for that because I haven't used my Switch 2 in handheld mode. I tried to get into Breath of the Wild, and I couldn't get into it. Or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I bought the expensive Tears of the Kingdom bundle, but I was playing, what's crazy is like I would rather play this other RPG called Dread Delusion. It is a indie game that I bought for like probably less than 10 bucks. I forgot how much I bought it for. But it was a game that looks like it was set in like the early 2000s. The graphics on it are hot booty, but that's like what I was feeling was like the nostalgia of like playing like an early like Xbox 360 game. And the RPG was made in like around like COVID and whatnot. And it was a really cool game because the concept of it was the fact that you're like this prisoner that like gets out of a jail cell like all these other RPGs, but you get introduced to this like weird world where it's like you're in this like completely different universe with like completely different like beings and stuff like that. There's like these different little planets that you go planet from planet. You can get these cool zip lines. Wait, Audrey, I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to bed, Audrey. 10 gifted from Audrey. Oh my God. Audrey literally said she's going to bed and we got 10 gifted just now. That is what, 5 Pokemon packs? Oh my God, we need a million W's for that. That was a $50 donation just now from Audrey. Thank you so much, Audrey. Oh my goodness, that was 50 bucks just donated right there. That is crazy. Thank you. Audrey is the GOAT. W Audrey. You got a shiny Gibble? That's awesome, bro. We're a pack opening stream now. You're gonna hear the bling, bling, bling pop it up a million times. All right, boys. We got Destin Rivals. We got Gardevoir, Lucario, and 2 Mega Inferno packs. 2 Mega Inferno packs. All right, boys. We are a pack opening stream now, apparently. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. We're going to be hearing that noise all day now, but that's okay. W Audrey in chat. All right. Let's do this. Okay. We're going to start out with Gardevoir. We're going to see if we can pull that Gardevoir. Rapid fire. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. This says ZA Shiny Hunt like Arceus, where the max Pokedex entry is 10 and to get better odds. Drew, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. We got Magnezone, Chikorita, Magnetone, whatever that is. And we got, what? Inteleon? Is that what his name is? Actually, cool art. Mega Evolution. Mega Lucario. All right. We got ourselves, whatever this is right here. We got whatever that, what is this Pokemon? This is from Gen 9, right? I don't even know who that guy is. We got Toxicroak, a Seedot. We got a Hariyama. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this art, though, from Mega Evolution, it's been pretty fire. Because I really like the art direction I went with. All right, boys. The big kahunas. Big kahunas right here. Charizard. We need to get the Charizard. We need to get the Charizard. Oh, my goodness. Does anybody got a shiny Gyarados to trade? No, I do not, unfortunately. I do not have any of the spare. All right, boys. We need to get a hit here. We got Moltres, Bronzor. That Bronzor art's really cool. Oddish. Hey! Okay, it's not an SIR, but this is actually cool art. We also pulled the Piplup from this box, too. I am actually A-okay with this EX, because I don't think this EX has a full art. This actually is nice. Hello? Wait. This is actually cool. This EX is really cool. It has like little crystals in the background and stuff. This one is nice. Hello. That one is fire. We got the, what was it? The IR, what's it called? The IR Pimplop. So the fact that we got the Empoleon too is fire. We'll take that. We'll take that. No Charizard though, but we'll take that. Nice. Next up, we got Destined Rivals here. Trapinch having a 100 base attack stat is always a cool little tidbit. Wait, Trapinch does? Wait, Trapinch is the go. Hello? All right, we're going to see if we can pull the wife. I don't know if there's any other Cynthia stands in chat, but we love Cynthia in this household. Unfortunately, I'm a sucker for blondes. We love blondes. Oh my God, Audrey with the 5 gifted. Hello? Oh my God, Audrey's going crazy right now. We are opening up 2 more Pokemon packs. Thank you so much, Audrey, for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. I meant to say Empoleon. Yeah, I did say Prinplup a little too many times. That Taillow is adorable. We got Slugma, these nuts. We got Spikesman's Gym, Mudsdale, or Beetle, Reverse Hollow Toadzacruel. Come on, Walmart. Dude, these Walmart packs have been a scam, bro. I bought all those Destined Rival packs from Walmart and nothing but no hits, bro. No hits, bro. All right, before we crack open the last Mega Charizard pack, we got to get 2 more packs thanks to Audrey. W's in chat from Audrey. Oh my goodness, Audrey's going crazy today. Audrey is going crazy today. Let's grab a Gardevoir and Lucario set here. Oh my God, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got to get an SIR here soon. Yo, ZA, you'll get it soon enough, Alpha Prime. Are you waiting for like Christmas for it? Answer me, guys. Does all Alpha have a ultimate spawn? What do you mean by that question? Oh, we got Shuckle. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the $13 donation. Oh my God, we're going crazy right now. You guys are going absolutely ballistic today. Oh my God. Let's grab another Destined Rival. Well, it looks like I gotta start hunting for some more Pokemon packs, so we're like out of English. We got plenty of Japanese, but we are almost. I dropped that pack. Oh, right. That's great. That's great. We're cooked. We might be cooked, boys. We might be cooked. Oh my goodness. You guys are just showing so much love in today's stream. More W's in chat. More W's in chat from a boy. Thank you, Brian. Did you get the shiny yet? I wish, bro. Why did it use my full government name? Dude, I have no clue, bro. I have no clue. But you know what? All you had to do is just not say it's you. Because Pancake, now I know everything about you, bro. We're gonna figure everything out. Nintendo is gonna snipe you, bro. Hate to break it to you, Pancake. But yeah, I have no clue why, bro. I think it's because it uses your PayPal. What is the shiny charm? We got Beldum, Chingling, Grimer, whatever this is, Manectric, Team Rocket's Factory, Orapon, Reverse Hall Sudowoodo, Reverse Hall Mareep, Ingredient. Dude, these Walmart, I bought all these packs from Walmart. I don't think I've gotten a single hit from the Walmart Destined Rivals packs. I think I don't think I've gotten a single IR from my Walmart packs if I'm going to keep it a buck. Tell me to not go to
W stream.
Hey, thank you, bro. Tyler with the 5. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, bro. Did you get shiny Dragonite? I wish, bro.
Way you're beautifuler than any shiny.
Why is people rizzing me in chat, bro? Why is it always dudes? Why is it always dudes? I don't get it, bro. Thank you, Cal, bro. I appreciate the compliment. Dang, shut up. What do you mean, Chris? Why are you being so toxic, my boy? We got Celebi. We got Raboot. We got Salt Shaker. We got Ivysaur. Hey! Wait, that's a hit, baby! I don't know how much this is worth. I don't know if this is the... Is this the secret? Hold up, hold up. We got a hit, boys. We got a hit. We got a hit. We got a hit, bro. This is one of the best cards in the set. No, is this the rare one? Is this the rare one? Because there's like always 2 different versions of it, right? Which one is it? Is that the rare one? Oh my God, it is. Oh, we just pulled one of the best cards from the set. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So this is not the rare version of it, but it's still 40 bucks. Yeah, this one's still 40 bucks. Okay, so there's 2 different versions of it, but this one's still fire, which honestly, I think I like this one more than the other one. There's one that's like 250, but this one's like 40 bucks. Is this worth to get graded? I don't know if it is, because the edges of it are kind of chopped. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this one's worth to get graded, but that's a hit, bro. This is one I'll definitely debate on keeping or not, or throwing on the shop. So for anybody that doesn't know, any cards that I don't keep, I do resell so I can reinvest back into the hobby and be able to continue buy Pokemon packs. If I put this card on sale on Discord, I'll probably do it for like $34.99 when Lily's Determination is $40 on TCG Player. So if you guys haven't joined my Discord already and you wanted to be able to add cards to your collection, I try to put competitive prices on there so I can reinvest back into the hobby and like continue to buy more packs. I'm going to debate on that one though, because that one is actually really cool. But for the fact that it's $40, I don't know if I should keep it. Hold up though. Let me get this in a little. I don't know if it's gradable though, because the edges on it are kind of chopped a little bit. But that's a hit though. That is a hit. That's an awesome hit. The only thing I hate about knowing the thing I hate about Pokemon value being so good, because like I can't justify keeping a $100 card if it's worth that much, just for the fact of like I gotta eat, I gotta be able to survive. So it's like part of me wants to keep it, but the other part of me is like, shit, bro, I need to be able to eat. I need to be able to eat. But we'll see from there. If we do put it on the card shop, I'll let you guys know. We'll keep you updated on the Discord. I've been wanting to collect Pokemon cards, but scared. I don't know where to start in Pokemon packs or so. If you have, my best recommendation, if possible, is if you can buy Japanese booster boxes. Because Japanese booster boxes get guaranteed hits and they're cheaper on average. All right, one last pack. Don't go yet, Audrey. We got one more pack to open. Ooh, I love that. Okay. Charlotte is really cute, though. That is awesome. That was an awesome Lily's pull. That card's awesome. You're going to be heading to bed. There's food drives for that. True. Oh, my goodness. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now we can get back to shiny hunting. It's just based off an insect, and it points to everything being a bug. What are we talking about, Toki? Why are you being a dum-dum right now? We need to make a new card shop title on the Discord. We do. Yo, Sam, do you know anything about setting up Discords properly? Because I need to set up the channels on Discord properly, so that if somebody joins the Discord, they can highlight themselves to whatever they want. If they want to get notifications of my streams, my videos, or my or for like pack openings and stuff. If you go to my if you go to my TikTok bio, wait, did Audrey just drop another 10? Holy shit! Audrey, you keep saying you're going to bed and then you drop another 10. What is going on? How is Audrey doing this? Yo, every single time Audrey says she's gonna go to bed, we can't shiny hunt today because Audrey's just being crazy and just donating so much to the stream. Oh my God, that's 5 more packs. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to start buying. I was looking to get some more boxes and it looks like I already have to because you guys are going crazy. You guys are going crazy right now. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, Katerina, thank you. Some people say my voice is annoying. You're one of the few that says that you like it. Yo, how much gifted? How much gifted does Audrey have? Oh my God. 15. She said this is a pack stream. No, seriously, Audrey just turned this stream from a shiny hunting stream to a pack stream. Audrey, thank you so much for paying the bills. Thank you for allowing me to eat. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ethan, I think you missed a shiny. It wasn't a shiny. It is bright pink. Dratini is bright pink. It is not a shiny. It's just a different lighting. Oh my goodness, though. How many packs did we crack open? How many do we crack open? At this point, I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know how many packs I gotta grab open here. Dude, you guys are crazy. What was it? Because we need to do 5, 7. Yeah, 6, 7. We gotta do 6, 7 packs, boys. All right. Let me do this. All right, we're gonna crack open our last Destin Rivals pack 2. Perfect. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're looking fresh today. Thank you, twin. I know, bro. I gotta open all of them at this point. Audrey's just donating so much. Bro, 6, 7. Good luck with finding shiny. Thank you, yay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I could trade you my shiny Dragonite. Well, I want to do like a whole challenge to where we're gonna shiny hunt for every single, mega Pokemon for a video. So that's like the idea. So I appreciate you offering the trade. We got Mareep. We got Slugma these nuts. We got Yama. We got, Gibble. If we can pull Cynthia, I'd be so happy. We love Cynthia in this household. Does anybody else in chat love Cynthia? Do we have any other Cynthia supporters in chat? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This reverse holo is actually so nice. Hello? Wait, this... I didn't even know this Team Rocket Articuno was a thing. Why did we not get a... You know how we got a Team Rockets Moltres? If we could have got a full art, a Team Aqua, or a Team Rockets Articuno, that'd be nice, bro. That's a nice reverse holo. I'm gonna put that in my reverse holo binder. Daddy Giovanni is crazy. Audrey with another one, bro. I appreciate that. All right, we'll grab open one more pack because of Audrey. I'll get one more pack, Audrey. All right, let me grab one more because I gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. We are gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get some more Japanese booster boxes, and I'm gonna have to start talking to my dad and see if he can give me some cards too. My dad works at GameStop, and I need to ask when the next drop is. So they're usually Fridays or Saturdays. I just don't know what is gonna be popping in for it. All right, we got Baneri, Delimise, Spoink, and a cool looking Kyogre. I wish Giovanni stole my Pokemon. You guys are down bad for Giovanni. Wow, put the Giovanni card back up for sense. He was full Mafia Daddy pose. Wait, which one? Why are we simping for Giovanni so much? Oh. Here you go, simps. Here you go, simps. Here you go. There's Giovanni. You got that aura. Yo, what? Do you know what Pokemon game is coming out for Gen 10? Win and Wave. Pokemon Win or Wave. And I will make more videos on Win and Wave, so... If you guys want more videos, we will make more videos. All right. We got ourselves a Ninjask. We got whatever this guy is. We got ourselves a Magnemite, a Bayleaf, and... Hey! We are getting some hits now. We are getting some hits now. Okay, okay. We will take that. Not bad. The Gardevoir booster box is coming through. The Gardevoir booster box got us that Lily, and it got us this cool looking Kangaskhan. I like this one. This one's nice. That's cool. The new EXs are really fresh because I'm not a big fan of the EXs from some of the recent Scarlet and Violet sets, but this one's pretty nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. We love these hits. Giovanni is definitely Ash's dad. JK. I would bet they're going to change the name to a color. That would be interesting if they did. They did take down the logos. There was logos already made for Wind and Wave, and they got taken down from Coral Leaks, confirming that Wind and Wave is going to be happening. All right, that is it for the Gardevoir boxes here. And now we got to get some hits from Lucario here. I think this set does have the Bulbasaur. I want to pull one of the Bulbasaurs. I think the Bulbasaur art from this set's really nice. Obviously, the Lucario would be cool too, but Bulbasaur is the chase for me from this set here. Like, I feel like we're just going to never stop opening up packs. At least we're switching things up. No more running back and forth on a bridge. Audrey was like, you know what, Watt? I don't want to see you go over a bridge ever again. Audrey is like, it ain't gonna happen. I could set up channels for you if you actually made me mod this time. Okay, you know what? You're so right. Well, it's not that I need help with channels. I need help with, like, directing the Discord. So if somebody joins the Discord, they can get sent to the channels that they want to get sent to. Like, obviously, put them in general chat. Oh, my God, we're getting hit after hit. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take the Lucario. That's actually really cool looking. Yeah, they definitely upgraded the EXs. I feel like the EXs look better. I wasn't a big fan of the EXs with all the, like, what's it called? All the different sparkles and stuff like that. I wasn't a big fan of those. Yo, you're the GOAT, Joel. Do you think Win and Wave were Ho-Oh and Lugia? Ho-Oh's Win, Lugia's Way would make sense. I don't know if they would reintroduce legendaries as, like, for a new game. I feel like they would incorporate. You want to hear what would be badass, though? I feel like if they redid the legendaries, you know how, like, in XD Gale Darkness, the main legendary was Lugia and they changed it? What if they did something like that in the new Pokemon games? That would be pretty fire. Now thinking about it. Bring Shadow Lugia into the main games. Bring Shadow Lugia in the main games. Yes, setting up a directory. You played CA, it's been amazing on the Switch 2, can't stop playing it. Dude, Hunter, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Huge. What's up? How we doing today? Huge W. On God, huge W to Audrey. How we doing today? How we doing today, my boy? Unclass Eradicated, aka Vlad. Bring Shadow Pokemon back would go so hard. It's what the community wants. No, for real, though. All right, last pack, boys. Then we go back to some shiny Hunting. Dude, I'm smelling a Charizard, bro. Like, I know there's a Charizard in the box that I have. We just haven't got it yet, bro. We just haven't got it yet. But we have been pulling some solid hits today. Thank you again, Audrey, for all the donations. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm probably going to put the Lily's Determination on sale. So if you guys want to get your collection upgraded, we put cards for competitive prices so I can reinvest into the hobby. We'll probably put this one up there for like 35 bucks. I gotta check the eBay prices though. Thank you so much again. I appreciate that. Thank you. Perfect. Yo, Sky, good night. Thanks so much for hopping in today. I appreciate that. Thank you. Living man going through rush patch. Dude, I hear you, man. That was me in the beginning of this year, dude. Yeah, just stay strong, man. The fact that you're waking up every day and supporting your family and stuff like that is like the most you can do right now when it comes to everything like that. And the only thing that can heal is time. But like I talked about before, man, just make sure you like take one step forward. You know how there's like 30 days in the month, you know how there's like about 90 days left in the year, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're taking one step forward, that gives yourself an opportunity for 90 steps in the right direction for the rest of the year here. So, hey, just keep going, man. I believe in you, bro. You got a lot of people around you too, including me. I love the color of your eyes. Thank you. They are hazel eyes. Shiny Scrafty is an awesome shiny. Dude, it is. I mean, like, we are hunting for it, but the mainstay here is to get the Dragonite. Christina, thank you for being so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was asking a question earlier about your favorite shiny starter Pokemon. Which one do you like out of all generations? For sure. Oh, yeah, you're talking to Sam, but at least for me, definitely shiny Sceptile. We'll definitely shiny hunt for Sceptile when it gets released in this game. Oop, I was almost going to fall off. All right, boys. I want to know, though, for all of you guys that have been playing Pokemon Legends ZA so far, which is your guys' favorite Mega Evolution so far? You could, honestly, this is pretty generic, you know what I'm saying? If it's any of the new Mega Evolutions of this game, if it's like a regular one. Because I don't know what it is. So far, I've been liking Mega Charizard X specifically in this game. I don't know why. Because like in fan games, in like the sprite work, and in like X and Y, I like Mega Charizard Y more. But there's something about Mega Charizard X that just like looks good in this game. So like I've been really liking Mega Charizard X. I feel like barbecue. Yo, Mega Phalanx is awesome. That's definitely my new favorite Mega in this game. I love how it all is operated and stuff, where it like forms into the whole little Voltron thing. Mega Greninja is fire. Mega Greninja is so fire. Oh, you're getting your game tomorrow? That's awesome. That's right. I think you're telling me you're gonna take a little bit to get it. Hear me out. I haven't played it yet, but I know that Pikachu Y and X is gonna be for me, and Mega Flygon hopeful. Dude, I feel like Pokemon is never gonna make Flygon, bro, just to make us mad, dude. Because I think more Pokemon got leaked. We're getting a Mega Darkrai potentially before we're gonna get a Flygon. So like, I trust me, bro. I want to make a Flygon as much as everybody else does. But I think the reason why they haven't incorporated a Mega Flygon is because of how many Hoenn Megas they added in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because I think before the release of Pokemon Legends ZA, the generation with the most Mega Pokemon was originally Hoenn. It's either tied or now Kanto has more Megas. Because they added, what, Victory Bell, Starmie, Dragonite. It's either tied or more now. But yeah, I feel like they're not going to add any more Hoenns. I thought Zygarde was going to be better. Me too, actually. Yeah, the Mega Zygarde's kind of whatever to me. You're still dying for a Mega Torterra? That would be pretty cool, bro. Yeah, that is true. New Megas, bro. What's the worst Mega? Mega Victory, bro. I need that thing to burn in a fire. I know everybody was saying he's goofy and cuddly, bro, but don't trust the propaganda, bro. The Victory Bell propaganda from that fan base, do not trust those people. My favorite new Mega, though, would definitely be Phalanx. I think Phalanx is really cool. I like it a lot. Frostlass is a queen. Shout out to that diva. New to the channel, got a quick question. Is there a way to shiny Alpha Ampharos? For shiny Alpha, I haven't looked into that. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Because I don't even know where you can farm for them either. Because you can get... Because I don't know if they spawn... They don't spawn in as alphas here in 1. That's a good question. Does anybody know in chat on where it spawns in at? Absol's getting another Mega Evolution. Okay, the thing I'm really confused about is how they're going to be doing... Yeah, because I feel like it'd be a waste of time if they did alternate forms for existing Megas. I know they did that for Charizard. But it's Charizard we're crying out here, like the most popular Pokemon in the franchise. So the fact that they have, yeah, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y, and then they have Mega Charizard, I mean, Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Like, I don't care too much for the, like, to having them as 2 different forms, but I get it. It's because of the fact they're, like, mainstay Pokemon. But then, like, continuously doing 2 different forms for existing Pokemon just doesn't really make sense to me when, again, there's so many other Megas that should exist. Because, like, again, even though a second Absol would be cool, I wouldn't be against it. Like, if they did another Absol, I wouldn't be against it. But, again, they should do Flygon. They should do some other ones that we've been begging for. Is there differences between X and Y? Yeah, so Mega Charizard X is a physical attacker and turns into a Fire Dragon type. And then Mega Charizard Y stays as a Fire Flying attacker, but is a strong special attacker and also gets Drought. So it gets a boost of its special attack. How did that happen, Poby? Are you gonna get, do you have to go to the dentist or what's the vibe here? I've been shiny hunting for 9 hours, but still haven't got one. Should I keep trying? Yo, keep pushing on, bro. I'm gonna be streaming for another hour and a half, bro. If you don't get that shiny for the next hour and a half, bro, then quit the hunt. Which one do you think is more powerful? So competitive wise, it's definitely Mega Charizard Y, because Earthquake is a really popular move. And for the fact that it has Sun Up and has good speed, you can actually outspeed a solid group of water types. That would affect you pretty bad, and rock types would affect you pretty bad for the fact that it has access to Solar Beam. So even though Mega Charizard Y has that quad weakness to rock, if you outspeed a lot of the rock types that are in the game, because he has pretty good speed, and a lot of rock types are slow, you can use Solar Beam, and then same with some water types that are pretty slow. Phalanx should be good, but I have not checked his stats. I agree, bro. Eevee needs an evolution for sure. I mean, a dragon evolution. Guys, crazy concept. Should Eevee get an evolution, bro? Mega Staraptor would be cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. No problem, Jackson. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm yawning, bro. Yes. Mega Goodra? Dude, they should have made a Mega Goodra. I could trade you my shiny Dragonite. I want to do a video of like capturing every single like Pokemon or whatever that's a Mega. I want to like earn them, so I appreciate you offering the shiny. I really do, but I do want to earn the boy. Speaking of which, though, want to hear what the meta is, boys? We gotta have the Alpha Dratini walk around with us, bro, because he's so cute. Mega Ceruleage, I'd be so hyped, bro. I love Ceruleage so much. I'd be down for Armarouge and Ceruleage. Isn't that what the fire one's called, Armarouge? But yeah, Ceruleage is so cool, bro. You want to hear what I messed up on, though? Because I like Koraidon more than Miraidon. But I should have played Pokemon Violet instead, so I could have got Ceruleage. I have to always trade. I have to always ask somebody to trade. Atlas and Zell Jeffy, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I really want Talonflame, Goodra, and Noivern, but we can't have good things in life. That's how it goes, man. Life, there's a lot of disappointments. But at the same time, though, even though life is very disappointing, there's also opportunities and moments to smile. So, gotta wake up every day. But I agree, brother. I agree. Life definitely can get disappointing quick, that's for sure. I'm waiting for a Mega Jirachi. That'd be fire. I'll get you a Ceruleage bet. Wait, a Ceruleage bet? What do you mean a Ceruleage bet? Hello? How long have you been shiny hunting for? Like about 2 hours. Thank you to the generous community that's been donating today. Things got a little handicapped for the shiny portion of the stream because we switched to a pack opening portion for how amazing you guys are in the community. Why is the shiny Ceruleage so bad? That's true. Maybe it's just for the fact that Ceruleage is already perfection, so why would we give it a different, you know, shade when it's already perfect? But yeah, I don't get it either, bro. I really don't. I don't know why they didn't change him at all. The fact that they only changed his eyes blue just for like what one animation is crazy, because the only time they incorporated the shiny cool in a cool way was for the Armarouge and Ceruleage. What's it called? The Armarouge and Ceruleage short, where they were both, you know, brothers in arms and they both evolved into different forms. But yeah, like realistically though, we should have got like instead of a purple Ceruleage, a blue Ceruleage, and we should have got maybe. Well, red's always tough when they switch the color because the other shades of red are kind of lame. Maybe like a yellow Ceruleage or Armarouge, but even then it wouldn't have been cool. Maybe like a black and red would have been fire for Armarouge. OMG, I'll get you a Ceruleage bet. Oh, I already got a Ceruleage on my current run of Scarlet. I already got a Ceruleage in my current copy of Pokemon Scarlet, but I appreciate you trying to give me one, Sam. Because I did play, what's it called? I did play Pokemon Scarlet a little bit before you start watching the stream. So I forgot who it was. I think it was ND. ND doesn't show up in chat too often because he works overnight. But he gifted me a Ceruleage, so we're chilling. I was gonna start shiny hunting. What's up, Ben? How are we doing today? Super Donic Subble, what's it? Supersonic Double Dratini Shiny Burger. I need to do that, Timothy. I need to do that, bro. I'm telling you though, bro, even though I got the wrong order, dude, my Sonic near me sketches me out, bro. That experience when I went to that Sonic was crazy, bro. That lady that handed me that burger that I got, that smash burger, bro, she looked like she smoked a lot of crack. And I was like, all right, lady, thank you for the meal. But she looks stressed, bro. Red Ceruleage, purple Armarouge. Ooh, true. That'd be kind of fire. Oh, okay. Maybe we can work a deal here, Sam. Maybe we can figure something out here. A shiny Ceruleage? Maybe we should do something like that. You know what? Okay, bet. I need a Whitney's Miltank. Yo, facts. A Whitney's Miltank burger sounds lit, bro. Yo, Kyle 327. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. What are you doing? I'm just walking around. Nothing too crazy, Patrick. We're just walking around. What about you? What are you up to, Mr. Patrick? Yo, what's up, Aspen? How we doing today? Is that how you pronounce your name, Aspen? I asked you how that's how you pronounce your name, and yeah, I just said it in the same pronunciation. Imagine a shiny Miltank would be crazy. Just imagine the two swap colors shiny. That would be fire. That actually would be fire. I would actually love that. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Trying to make sure that everything's all loaded up pretty well. Perfect. Do you have a shiny Halucha? I don't. So the goal is I want to try to do a series where I'm trying to aim towards a YouTube video of trying to do every single mega shiny in the game. That's what I want to do. So we're definitely going to be doing like shiny hunting Tuesdays every week or something like that. Just trying to shiny hunt for every single shiny in the game. Because, or not every single shiny in the game, but I want to do like a video of like trying to do that. So I think it would be possible, but it's definitely going to take a while for sure. Might be better running in and out of Wild Zone 20 for the shiny Alpha Dragonite spawn. Wait. Does it? Well, I don't think it resets though in 20 if you walk in and out. I think you got to do the bench method. I think I got to do the bench method for it. Maybe next week we'll try a different one. But yeah, is there Dragonite in Wild Zone 20? I didn't even know that. I haven't explored it yet. Shiny Mega for Alligators GG. It looks cool. It looks fire. Beetle, thanks for hopping in today. I appreciate that. And you gotta go shower? No problem. I appreciate you hanging out a little bit. How do you get Aegislash? If you get Lysandre's laboratory, where is it at? Is it over here? Or is it closed? Oh, can you not enter the laboratory anymore? No way. Where is the Lysandre's laboratory? Where is it located at again? Was it a one and done thing for... Never mind. Okay, so you go to Lysandre's Cafe, and then you should be able to get a Aegislash there. Not bored yet? Well, I got chat hanging out with me, so it hasn't been bad. The streams have been going by really quickly. Is this game better than X and Y? I wouldn't say so. X and Y is definitely more of like a complete Pokemon adventure. Not to say that this game isn't a complete adventure, but the entirety of Kalos is pretty cool. Bro, do the side quests. The only reason why I didn't do the side quests is for content creation purposes. Because I have a lot of like content ideas that I wanted to do, but I wanted to beat the main game before doing so. So we'll get the side quests done at some point. I agree. The side quests in this game are fire. But what we're going to be doing, the plan this week specifically is I'm going to take a break from streaming Wednesday night because I'm like really exhausted. We've been streaming for like a lot of days in a row, and when the game came out we were streaming like 12 hours per day, so I haven't let the foot off the gas when it came to streaming this. So because of that, I'm gonna take Wednesday off to do a little reset. Thursday we're gonna do post game. We're gonna get some of the post game stuff done, and we're gonna try to aim towards getting a good team set up so that we can do the ZA battle club, so we can try to reach rank A in the ZA battle club. And then on Friday, I think we should start our Let's Play. I want to do a challenge on Friday to where we're going to be doing the entirety of beating this game with just the Chikorita. It's the only thing I can do. I can only use the Chikorita in order to be able to beat the game. When is the DLC releasing? I think in February. But yeah, we're going to do a little challenge where you can see if you can only beat it with a Meganium, technically. Can you only use the Meganium to beat Pokemon Legends ZA? So that's going to be what we're going to be planning to do. So if you guys haven't followed already, I try to go live every single day at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So if this time right now, if you're watching the stream right now, is usually when I'm live. I was going to start at 9 o'clock today, but I had some technical issues. My whole streaming program didn't want to work, so I was like, that's fire. But yeah, we're gonna go live. That's the plan. So make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe. Thursday night, post game of this game, and then Friday night, we're gonna start a new adventure on trying to beat this game with just a Chikorita. We're shiny hunting right now. How are we doing today, Kirby? Ponte, thanks for the follow. What about when you have to use Rock Smash? Oh, true. Chikorita's the GOAT. Chikorita will figure it out. What? You get that shiny Steelix yet? In all seriousness, have you got the shiny Dragonite yet? Dude, we're cooked, bro. The stream was going crazy earlier today, too. Shout out to Audrey, Brian, Cal, everybody that was dropping some donations today. So I did pause the shiny shenanigans. That was like a 30 minutes of just donations, which again, thank you everybody that donated in today's stream. It helps pay the bills. And like I said, that Lily that we did pull, we will put that in the Pokemon card shop so that we can reinvest back into the hobby. Because after all those packs we just opened, bro, I'm gonna have to restock. I really hope I get my shiny before I end the stream. Beetle, don't worry, bro. I've told everybody that subscribes or follows gets extra shiny luck, bro. So you got it, bro. Anyone got a shiny Ghastly? Not me, Twin. Not me. What would you say is the best nature for Charizard X in this game? So you can take advantage of its physical attack. So I think Jolly is what I heard is pretty good because you can increase its speed because its attack is really good. I think that's what it is, right? Is Mega Charizard X and Jolly really good, or increases its speed and lowers the special attack, or what's the vibes? Shiny Charm is so worth it. I got 15 shiny tonight. It's crazy. I know. I need to do the post game and beat this game. Can I have Boy Luck too? I meant to say Shiny Luck, but you know, if you subscribe, you get Boy Luck too. No problem, bro. You clearly missed years of Pokemon. Yeah, this is the newest game. It came out last week. What was the last Pokemon game you played, Kirby? The ratio is solid, but it can be better. I'm surprised we have 200 concurrent. I appreciate you guys watching me walk back and forth over and over and over again. I don't know why you guys are, but I appreciate that. But yeah, in all seriousness, yeah, dude, the fact that I already hit 100 likes is crazy. But yeah, dropping more likes does help out the stream, sends it out to more people. No Lucario in your lineup? Nah, why would you need Lucario, bro? When we could have a slippery snake. Look at how cute this guy is. He's so cute. Don't laugh, Leaf Green. No, Leaf Green's fire, man. Before this specific Pokemon game came out, I was doing a bunch of challenge runs in Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Emerald. That's like my bread and butter, bro. I have no reason to laugh at you. Literally, the past year as a Pokemon streamer, I've been only playing like Pokemon fan games and especially ROM hacks. Because my personal favorite is Pokemon Ruby. I grew up with Pokemon Ruby. I can play that game every single day of the week, bro. We love Emerald. We love Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. We're actually doing this ridiculous challenge. We're doing the Ironmon challenge. I don't know who invented this dang challenge, but for 2 months, we were doing this challenge to where you only can use one Pokemon in a randomized version of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And every single move stat is random, and you have to beat the game with just that said Pokemon. If the Pokemon faints, you have to reset the entire game. It was ridiculous. So yeah, we've definitely done a lot of Generation 3. So you're right at home here, Kirby. We'll definitely do some next year in 2026. But I think for the rest of the year, the plan is to lock in for Legends EA and then just continue doing some other projects and fan games too. You're happy you returned your copy? Hey man, if the game's not for you, and no problem, bro. I got my money's worth out of this game. This game's been a lot of fun to stream, been a lot of fun to play. So we're chilling, bro. What are you trying to do with the game right now? Tim, we're trying to get ourselves to that, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that Dragonair looks even like larger than the average Dragonair. Yo, Dragonair, my fault, twin. My fault, twin. We are shiny Dragonite hunting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Champions is gonna be mobile and it's gonna release on the Switch. Yeah. So they're gonna release it on mobile for everybody to play, but then it also is gonna have compatibility with the Switch. I think Gen 10 is gonna be the next year to the 30th anniversary. That's what it's supposed to be according to the leaks. It's supposed to come out end of 2026, and we will cover all sorts of news and everything like that. I'm currently doing content creation full time, so at this current moment, news and stuff like that is the vibe when it comes to doing Pokemon content. So I'll be one of the first people to talk about it when we get news about it. We're gonna do some good old, what's it called? Nintendo Directs, streams, the whole 9 yards. If you want a shiny Scrafty, you should go to Zone 20 and run circles. So the only reason why I put Scrafty on the thing is just for the fact that this shiny Dratini we're trying to hunt for technically allows us to farm for Scraggy also. So only reason why I put it in the little list there. Scraggy's just here hanging out. So I was like, technically we're shiny hunting Fred because of the fact that it switches day and night. Could I give me a shiny to hunt? Any of them would be fine. Dude, honestly, the Dratini hunt's been pretty cool for the fact that shiny Dragonite's cool. For something that's different though, let me look. Do I have... Hold up. Actually, hold up. I should still be at the shiny farm. I'm trying to see here, because there's a lot of really cool megas. I have a whole list of shiny megas and what they look like. I have a whole folder that showcases all of them to me, but I can't pull it up right now. Let me see which one's the coolest one right now that you can start farm for. Let's take a look here. Well, 1 second here. What one is fire right now? Which one is fire? Honestly, Mega Starmie's not bad. If you want to do something off the walls that nobody else is doing, the Mega Starmie is interesting because it's like a weird like turquoise blue and this gem turns from red to blue. And obviously, shout out to my boy Bands. My boy Bands in chat will tell you to do an Onyx farm. Steelix is actually pretty cool. It's a golden Steelix. Yeah, besides for the Dragonite, honestly, all the other shinies are kind of lame. Phalanx turns into, he has like brown armor instead of yellow armor. Delphox is really good. Delphox would be a pretty good farm to do. I think that's one of the ones we should do pretty soon too. Delphox would be really nice because it has the dark fur with the red highlights. Chandelure is also cool too. Chandelure is cool for the fact that it has, what's it called? Red flames instead of blue flames. And Beedrill's not bad either. You get a sub for that? No problem, bro. No, I have not done a Phalanx hunt yet. Yeah, shiny Mega Delphox looks awesome, bro. Yes, we are doing a shiny hunt Dragonite. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, Mega Chestnut does look fire. That one is cool. Shiny hunt going, it's been pretty solid. We've had some generous donations in chat. And we've been doing, it's been going steady for the shiny hunt itself. The shiny hunt itself has been an oof because we haven't got any shinies yet. But big shout out to everybody that's donated today. So you know what? We'll take that win for the fact of how generous the community's been today. Where's the free gifted members? The free gifted members from YouTube specifically, we gifted them all out. YouTube gives me 10 gifted per month, and I use them in last stream when we hit 100 likes. Finman, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How long does it take to do the shiny hunt? We're doing it full odds. So technically, it's supposed to take us like about like probably 16 hours technically, but I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Inspector Gadget, is that a shiny? You got a big forehead, Twin. I'm gonna keep it a buck with ya. Like, where the heck your hairline at, Twin? How are you balding at the age of 30? Shit, that might be me, Twin. You know, I can't even judge. My fault, Twin. My fault. Remember 2 days ago? Today you're at 55. You're gonna hit 50K by year's end for sure. We'll see, man. We'll see. I've been like not paying attention too much to my sub analytics. But yeah, a lot of people have been congratulating on stuff. So again, that's all because of you guys. I appreciate it. I know it's kind of weird because when you get to like flow state on YouTube, it's best to not look at your analytics because if you're like getting videos that are doing well, it's better to stay in that flow state to continue doing content. And I feel really behind compared to like other content creators, and the amount of like exposure my channel could have gotten if I planned better could have been way bigger. At the same time though, I'm definitely discovering like new ways to be able to properly market my content to where like it's been a positive experience so far, all things considered. So we're just still kind of working in the shadows right now, but you're definitely right that the growth is still there. I just been kind of like ignoring it just for the fact that like staying in a flow state and trying to just figure everything out and continue honing my skills is like more important. And then it just so happens that getting the subscribers is pretty cool too. So yeah, thank you everybody that has been helping out. We probably will hit 56,000 here before we know it. But yeah, it's just definitely been surreal because like I struggle living in the moment. That's something that I've been struggling with pretty heavy these past couple of years, but it has been crazy on how much growth my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube has been having. Because I think we broke 5K on TikTok not too long ago. And then I broke 2,000 on Instagram, and then we're hitting 45,000 now, almost 46,000 on YouTube. It's been pretty crazy. It's been interesting to see like how well we've been doing things. Because like I've always known I made solid content for the fact of how many views my content get per ratio of how much followers that I have. And like I've definitely been able to like make viral content before. Because dude, the amount of times I've doom scrolled on Instagram and I see somebody's video that does so well and I'm like, I could have done that better. So I'm glad that I'm finally like taking those principles and like finally like learning more about how to market everything. And the last key to the puzzle has been long form content. So I'm hoping that I can continue doing a good job with long form content, because I finally figured out how to market long form content along with short form. Because I have a buddy of mine that's been doing Minecraft content for like 60, and he's about 60,000 subscribers on YouTube. And he's gotten multiple videos at like millions of views from like doing Minecraft reaction shorts, but has never been able to break through with long form. But I think it's just a formula of, because he hasn't been using the right formula to advertise his short forms and make it relatable to his long form. So we've been discovering that. My 2 long form videos are creeping up to about 10,000 views each, but the YouTube short that's related to it got 250,000 views. And it's really cool like discovering on how to make a good video concept in a short form and then advertise that short form to 10,000. Like for me right now, the biggest thing that I've been most proud of is just finally making videos again that can break 10,000. Now, my expectations before Legends ZA came out, I should have been like getting videos that get like way past 10,000. But that's just not how reality is. Because like I was hoping to prep for a lot of like tutorials and stuff like that before Legends ZA came out. But I didn't prep accordingly for the release of this game. And that's been my one regret with this game, to where I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't execute it properly. Because a lot of things just went wrong. So now that I'm like now that I've accepted the fact of reality that my current expectations are not should have been what they should have been, and now finding new expectations with things has been really refreshing to like learn how to do things properly and finally get long form videos to break like 10,000 views, which has just been really cool. So I'm hoping to be able to continue that with like more generic forms of content and not purely tutorial. So I can start like being able to like properly build like the channel and stuff like that. Kind of like how like Purple Sea Life blew up on this channel, because I think Purple Sea Life was a TikToker before he really dove into doing YouTube. And I guess I'm kind of following that same path that he's doing too. So it's definitely a journey for sure. So you're right. Definitely with the whole like gaining subscribers and stuff like that, it's definitely been working out pretty well. But yeah, I'm just like, it's just been a very interesting process. I'm just figuring everything else out for sure. Do you get any sleep? I do. I usually sleep from like 4 to noon is usually what happens. I usually get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. The thing is though, I just don't get enough sunlight because I'm staying inside too much. And it's also cold in my state, so usually when wintertime hits, there's no reason to go outside. It's getting chilly lately. Keep up in a man. I trust if I click a Pokemon video and you pop up. I appreciate that, man. I definitely do. We're definitely still learning things too, because I came from the Yu-Gi-Oh community, and I was in a very like niche Yu-Gi-Oh community back in the day. I used to do videos on Duel Links, and I would cover like videos and stuff like that on like leaks and everything like that. So I would talk about like upcoming cards coming to the game, and I would talk about like new updates and stuff. It's definitely been an interesting transition from going from Yu-Gi-Oh to Pokemon, because the Yu-Gi-Oh community is so used to getting like content early, because the Japanese cards in Yu-Gi-Oh would release months before the English sets. So Yu-Gi-Oh players were super used to like getting content spoiled in quotation marks. It's definitely been a transition on Pokemon community for sure, because I've been talking about like upcoming like events and stuff like that for Pokemon, and dude, the amount of people that would just be slaughtering me in the comment section about that stuff would just get me fried. And it sucks because I do enjoy talking about that content. It was just something I've been doing for years. So like transitioning from Yu-Gi-Oh to Pokemon has been definitely a different take. So I do appreciate you like watching the videos and enjoying them, because I'm definitely trying to figure out like how I can do my own twist on videos, but then also like cater them correctly to a certain audience. Because like, unfortunately, because my original plan for content was to help get editors to help edit content, but me as like a manager and as a director was messed up on like the flow content, making it easy for my editors to edit. It was a whole mess, especially when the game came out. Because what I was hoping to do is like I would have people watch my streams, take clips out of it, and then be able to edit them for me. But there's like a lot of like different changes that we had to do for it. So because of that, I got really delayed on making the tutorial videos that I wanted to do. So then when I made my guide on how to get like free shiny Pokemon, I talked about getting the shiny Reap, and then I talked about like methods to shiny hunt in the game that are really easy. I got a lot of pushback on that video, and some of it was criticism, like valid criticism, so I totally get it. But it was just like, it was just me trying to do like a different twist on like what was already existing out there from other content creators. Because like, sure, I can make a video like the best shiny guide possible, but I still want to do like my own twist to it, so I'm not like purely copying other content creators. So it's just been a very interesting journey on like understanding some of the criticism, because some of it is valid. Then there's just some people that are simply hating the hate. And it's definitely an interesting mess of like how to approach things, all sorts of it. So we're definitely figuring it out. So I do appreciate you saying you've been enjoying the content. It really means a lot. You're just running back and forth. Yeah, we're running back and forth the shiny hunt. Double shiny Lucario and Alpha in 30 minutes. That's insane, Smart. That's awesome. We're currently on top of Blue Sector 9 when it comes to shiny hunting for this Dratini. Have we done 16? It's easy to shiny hunt for Froakie there. I have not done that yet. We'll definitely need to do that at some point. How are we doing today, JXS? Welcome. Don't worry, I'll be here when you're at 99,990 subscribers to get you 100K. I appreciate that, Mango. Yo, Mango, how come you haven't made 55,000 new YouTube accounts, bro? What are we doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? I just want to say they only have to walk to the end of the bridge. It's kind of triggering to see you walking a bit extra. I'm just yapping, bro. I'm just moving my hands. My bad, bro. My bad. I can't do it as efficiently as you can. Hey, look. Was it CEM? You're just the better Pokemon trainer, and you got to accept that you're better at Pokemon training than me. Cause yeah, just for me, I'm not stressing too much about doing the bridge perfect. I'm just kind of just talking to chat. I'm from the Midwest, brother. Actually, no, I'm not from the Midwest. Why would I be on planet Earth? I'm actually from planet Mars. Mars has been pretty chill. We got pretty good internet up here. You'll have to tell me more about the situation later, Dark Fox, because I was not there in chat to be able to like see what was going on. Feel free to DM me about what's going on, Dark Fox. But like Dark Fox, just because somebody is like specifically targeting you, but the situation is already handled, it's taken care of, that person, that said person is like gone. You timed out the dude for 24 hours because he was like bullying other people in chat. You got rid of him. It's okay to be able to move on and stuff like that. The more that he lives in your head rent free, the more that he's still winning, even though he's not here. We've been having a positive stream since then, so definitely reach out to me in DMs if it is something further that's like still something of an issue, bro. But yeah, don't let him live rent free in your head, my boy, because he's still gonna be winning if that's the case. What's your location in this game? Blue Sector 9 on the rooftop. I love Mars internet. It's tasty and fat. It's fast and tasty. What do you mean you're eating the internet, bro? Nah, it's all good. I've been trying to hunt Dratini myself an hour ago. I wasn't lucky 3 hours, so I stopped hunting for now. Fair enough. We're doing pretty good today, Iris. Today's stream's been going pretty solid today. There's no stamina. It's infinite. My Pokemon Trainer, he's getting that leg workout today. Let me tell you what. The only breaks that we take is when the sunset goes to dark time and the dark time goes to sunrise. You already got 2 shinies. Nice. Yeah, I had to cut back on eating the internet, bro, because it just wasn't really mixed well with my diet. Do you need a Frogadier to get to the Dratini roof? I don't think so. What's up, Tracy? How we doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Honestly, I think Mega Dragonite is one of my favorite shiny from this game, just for the fact that they fixed the colors. Mega Delphox is really cool. Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y are really cool too. I'm trying to think of what else is here. Mega Gengar's fire too. I'm glad they made him like an actual ghost. Leon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. This game is so bad, not worth the 50. The game is like I do agree the price should be like not 70 bucks for this game, but at the same time, like completely dismissing like what the game actually gives you, like is like 2 different stories here. I think the Switch 2 version should have been 60 and the Switch 1 version should have been 50, and they would still have been able to hit their profit margins for the fact that the budget for this game was only 13 million. But yeah, like completely dismissing it and not like talking about what's good and what's bad is just so annoying. Cause like, dude, the amount of people that will show up to like the streams and just be like, I hate the Windows, I hate the game, 70 bucks, like fair, but there's more to talk about besides that. Shiny Scraggy technically spawns here, but this one only resets depending on if, what's it called? Depending on when it switches from day to night. So this one, we're not shiny hunting that much because this one doesn't despawn. But this one over here will reset a lot when we walk away from it. But this one over here will reset every single time we go from day to night. So it's a technical reset. So that's why we added it to the things that we're shiny hunting right now, because my goal is to be able to shiny hunt for every mega Pokemon. This game is so much fun. For a 13 million budget, they did amazing. A lot better than Scarlet Violet was. I agree. Yeah, this is the first Switch game I've like thoroughly enjoyed. Like I haven't wanted to invest time, and like after beating the main story of the quest, I haven't wanted to invest a lot of time in like other Pokemon games. This one specifically has been a lot of fun. No, not yet. No face. Today's stream was kind of like a test to see if you guys enjoy the shiny hunting streams or not. Because I wanted to beat this game last week. I set up an Australian Nintendo account and I played this game like early. And my goal is to try to beat the game in a couple days so I can do like as much tutorials as possible on this game. So I can get a good tutorial catalog to help out with growing the channel and growing the stream. But that didn't go to plan. So right now where I'm at is I finally beat the main story yesterday. And then I wanted to test to see if shiny hunting would be something that you guys would like. And then so far you guys seem to be enjoying the shiny hunting, so we're gonna incorporate fun ways to be able to do some fun stuff with shiny hunting besides just running back and forth on a bridge. But yeah, so I beat the game yesterday, we're shiny hunting today, and then now that we beat in the game, I want to do some other challenges and stuff. So I want to do a YouTube video on like seeing if we can beat this game with only a Chikorita, or technically a Meganium. So I want to see if we can do that, and then I also want to do some ZA Royale stuff. So I'm gonna try to brainstorm ZA content. So that's kind of like where I'm at with it. No luck yet. Wishing you good luck. Thank you, twin. Hey, why is there a faster way to shiny hunt Dratini? Is it the method to where you can like fast travel a lot? What would be the fastest way to get the first shiny? The technical fastest way to get the first shiny in your game is to do get the Mareep quest. After you get to rank Y, you do a Mareep quest at South Boulevard and you can get a free shiny Mareep. Yo, Watt is live. Love you lives. Yo, Tommy, what's good, my boy? Thank you, man. If you KO this Scrafty, it doesn't respawn until daytime switch. Well, we're not walking away fast enough from the Scrafty to be able to reset it. So even though we're walking like all the way over here to reset Dratini, Dratini is like still far away from us. Comparatively, we're still pretty close to Scraggy. So you'll keep seeing that his little like notification thing will pop off. And actually Scraggy died. Scraggy, oh, never mind, he's back. What's up, Scraggy? How we doing, bro? I was like, did my boy jump off the roof?
Just got my shiny Dratini.
Hey! Yo, wait, Ash, didn't I tell you that you're gonna get it? Yo, that's crazy. I knew I told somebody in chat before the end of my stream somebody's gonna get it. Can we get some W's in chat for Ash? 1 for the donation and 2 for getting that shiny Dratini. Let's go. Thank you, Ash. Apparently, there's a bench near the Dratini spawn. Where is the bench at? I don't even know if I want to do the bench method, though. Bench method? I don't know if I want to do that. I like running around. My ADHD brain likes running around. Hope we continue to do these streams. It's nice to have the background noise and such. Yeah, we definitely plan on doing it. I think my plan is, Beetle, we'll probably do like every Tuesday shiny hunting or something like that, to where we do like multiple shiny hunts within a day. Because for me as a content creator, I definitely like to switch things up. I can't do the same thing every single day. So I like to switch things up. So I think what we'll probably do after we defeat ZA Battle Club and get to rank A, I think we'll alternate between doing the shiny hunts and then also doing the Meganium quest to beat the game with just Meganium, and kind of cycle back and forth between those challenges. And then depending on how well the Meganium challenge does, then we'll debate on either doing new fan games or debate on just doing more challenges. Plus you can get a potential alpha shiny. That's true. Tried for 2 hours yesterday and I gave up. Well, we've been trying technically for 3 hours, 2.5 hours, considering all the pauses we did with the donations. So yeah, we've been kind of fried. I need to figure out too how to get a shiny counter on this. You're better than me. You're alpha shiny. That'd be fire, bro. That'd be fire. I probably should add into the challenge for the video if you can get the alpha version of the Pokemon, do it. At the same time though, I don't know if it'll ever get completed. I don't know if the challenge will ever get completed. Do shiny hunts on Sundays or Saturdays so we can have a shiny Saturday or shiny Sunday. I think I need to see when content creators do that, because that idea is fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if other content creators also do the same thing too, where they do shiny Sundays as shiny Saturdays. Because part of the reason why I stream so late is so that like I have less competition when it comes to other streamers out there on the platform. So we'll see. We'll have to brainstorm. Like I said, I gotta do a lot of research because I want to figure out fun ideas. I think it would be really cool if we can do like random like events. Like what I want to do is I want to like figure out and brainstorm random events that can happen during the shiny hunt, so that we're not just only running back and forth on the bridge. Whether it's like shiny giveaways, whether it's like yeah, like doing like shiny Pokemon giveaway where I give away shinies or whatever, or just like other just fun things that happen in the stream itself. So I'm gonna brainstorm. We're gonna have to do some research, go in the lab and see what happens. I tried to get shiny respawn like this, but it wasn't working. Any tips? I don't know at this point, Clara. We just gotta pray. We gotta pray to the bridge lord and tell this bridge to be able to spawn that shiny Dratini, bro. I don't know if I have any like extra good advice. I think there might be some methods from what I've heard where there's like a bench near here that will respawn the Dratini a lot, to where you should be able to like hear the shiny noise pop in. And I think besides the bridge, you can go over here instead. But other than that, besides getting the shiny charm, I don't think there's really much else we can do. I think we're cooked, twin. I think we're cooked. How close are you to the shiny charm? Not close at all. Yeah. Level 26. Yeah. Ooh, not good. Let's just say I'm not too big on catching Pokemon. I've been running near a spot near a restaurant Lila for 4 hours, but no luck. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, twin, bro. Thank you. You can AFK the shiny farm. Yeah, what do you mean by AFK though? Are you talking about like the bench method, or like what are you thinking? The spawn reset? There's a good spot just going in and out of the Cafe La. In the Cafe La. Where's Cafe La? I need to get some coffee. I need to get myself some coffee. I'm actually not a big fan of coffee. Does anybody in chat like coffee, or what type of drinks do you guys drink? Do we got some water drinkers? Do we got some energy drink drinkers? Do we got some coffee drinkers? Twin, what did you get a cut like that? What cut? Like haircut, or like what happened? No, do the 1,000 battles in Restaurant Leila. Diet Mountain Dew all day. Fire, fire. He says, investigate all the suspicious looking spots to find a way of seeing the dead end. I low-key just drink water and sometimes some sweet tea. I bought a kettle. I've been waiting for an electric kettle to show up, so I want to get into drinking more tea. Orange juice in the morning. I can't drink orange juice. Coffee, body armor, and beer tea. Body armor's pretty fire. I'm very picky on coffee. Mostly drink some water and occasionally some Starbucks or an energy drink. Wow, where's the spot so I can try? It's on the rooftop of Blue Sector 9. You looking for a alpha? We're looking for a shiny Dratini. What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, bro. Well, shameless plug though. I bottom of my heart, I wasn't trying to segue into this, but this is the perfect segue. If anybody does like energy drinks, we are actually partnered with Juvie. You guys have probably seen the little Juvie advertisement pop up here and there. But yeah, shout out to Drink Juvie. They are an awesome energy drink based in the United States, and it has 127 milligrams of caffeine, 5 calories, 0 sugar, a lot of awesome vitamins like B12 and B6 in it, L-theanine, and it has thiamine to be able to give you the right amount of energy to where you don't feel burnt out. It's like a calm energy. It's not like you drink that energy drink and you're not like hyper, like going off the walls crazy. It gives you the right balance. So for anybody else that's energy drinks out there, or if you're trying to cut down on sugar like I have been, because I used to be a Mountain Dew drinker like all the time, bro. But what's nice about Juvie is like it tastes delicious. It tastes better than some Mountain Dews out there, while also giving you some like really positive, like proper vitamins and stuff like that with, again, without feeling burnt out. So if you guys want to go to drinkjuvie.com, if you're based in the United States, use code WATT. It is appreciated and it supports the channel. Juvie hooks us up with 2 free cases every day. Speaking of which, I need a DM my Juvie manager because they released my favorite pack in the best variety ever. They had an orange strain blue raspberry pack with galactic berry, and I need to scoop that up. So I'm going to need to ask them if they can hook me up. I could never get into energy drinks. Yeah, if you don't get into energy drinks, yeah, you don't need to. Because like energy drinks recently, there's been some better ones out there that give you some proper vitamins and stuff. But obviously like eating your fruits and veggies, drinking water is the most healthy way to do it. But like I said, for me personally, I was somebody, especially growing up, that would just drink so much like soda all the time. And then like going to like diet options and stuff weren't the greatest. I got used to how much caffeine content that's in a 16-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew. And like because of that, it's like tough to like be able to dial back completely from that caffeine intake. So I was drinking Juvie for a couple of years now. They partnered with 100 Thieves, which like a couple of years ago. So as you can see, shout out to 100 Thieves. We're a big fan of them. And they originally founded Juvie as part of their like business adventure, but unfortunately Juvie got taken apart from 100 Thieves because they couldn't operate the business anymore. So Juvie kind of like switched up from 100 Thieves specifically, and now is owned by a different company. It's like Brew Firecraft Soda or something like that. But a couple months ago, they were reaching out to content creators, and they reached out to me and were like, hey, we want to partner with you. And I was like, say less. I've been drinking Juvie for like a couple of years now. So it's just been one of those things where it's just been a pretty organic partnership, and I've been following the brand for like a couple of years now, and I want to see them grow. Clara, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. A little bit about this method. You can roughly get 10 respawns a minute, meaning 600 spawns an hour. I asked ChatGPT to calculate, and the time it'll take is like 1 out of 4,000. I used to only drink Sprite, but it's been 6 months since I've had one. Yeah, again, like for soda specifically, cold turkey on it is the most healthy, but obviously having some sugar drinks are really nice. But like I said, what's nice about like Juvie and stuff is just the fact that it has like pretty solid vitamins in it. Like Juvie is the only energy drink that I personally drank where I don't feel like a really much of a crash out like at all. Because again, it has lower sodium than some of the other like competing energy drinks and stuff like that, positive vitamins in it. And then again, 0 sugar and 5 calories. So it really makes it to where like, again, you're not really like stuffing yourself up with calories. Like it does hydrate me. I drink a Juvie like every day when I wake up to get going on editing and stuff. And it's just like one of the best like hydration drinks / energy drinks that has been out there for sure. Could you add any Pokemon in this game, shiny or not? What would it be? If you're talking about specifically for Legends Z, I would add my boy Sceptile because he's my favorite. And I love shiny Sceptile, but something else than Sceptile probably would be Surliage. Surliage in ZA would be fire. Stuntank is a crazy Pokemon adds in this game. So the difference is, so I also used G Fuel before. G Fuel is a powder supplement. So what you have to do is you have to get a shaker cup, water, and then you put G Fuel in it, and then you shake up the shaker, and you're good to go. I stopped drinking G Fuel because the flavors in there were like okay, I drank a couple of them when I was younger, when I was like 19 and when I was 20. But they had a really chalky taste and the flavors didn't hit as hard. Like they used to hit, but not anymore. But again, somebody that like, again, drank a lot of soda, I really like the carbonated like cans. So I stopped drinking G Fuel like a long time ago just because I didn't care for like the powdered version of it. It would get really like chalky after drinking it for a while. And then again, it wasn't like carbonated at all. So the reason why I switched to like Juvie originally was for the fact that Juvie partnered with 100 Thieves and I was like a big fan of like the brand 100 Thieves. So when they did that, I tried Juvie and then I was like, oh shit, this is like great. It's like, again, positive energy while in a carbonated like can. I'm all game. I'm all game. It's one of the few energy drinks for like me personally. It doesn't have that like energy drink taste either. Cause you can kind of tell the energy drinks have that like taste. But like for me, like specifically like blue raspberry and orange stream, like those two flavors specifically were like just super, super, super good. Those ones, like I could see it being as like a regular soda, but no, it's like an energy drink with like, again, good benefits in it. The battle rapper, Megastung tank would be crazy. Technically almost for like 3 hours. Wish Iron Valiant's in ZA. Obviously, I get why not, but yo, you like the Iron Hands? Wait, I'm trolling. Isn't Iron Valiant the Gallade? I was thinking of literally Iron Hands. Every single time I hear the like word like iron, I was thinking of the Hariyama.
My favorite energy drink is Up and Go Strawberry.
See, I can't say anything from that. You know what? John, thank you for the donation, but as a partner for Juvie, awful energy drink, booty energy drink. We ate that energy drink, booty. Drinkjuvie.com, use code WATT 10% off. But thank you for the $1 donation, John. You're the goat, bro. I appreciate ya. Well, hey, if there's a Dollar Tree or Target near you, they also sell Juvie over there too. So we do love that also. My top 3 drinks is water, apple juice, and tea. That's fire. I used to drink apple juice a lot. Apparently, so when I was like really little, like 2 years old, for whatever reason, my parents gave me a shit ton of apple juice. I don't know why. Probably because I liked it, but still. Like, before I even had any sort of consciousness, I was drinking apple juice left and right to the point to where one of my molars had to get removed. So for like the first 10 years of my life, I had to have a spacer because one of my molars had to get yoinked out of my teeth for the fact of how rotten it was. I don't know what my parents were doing, but shout out to being the firstborn in my family, bro. Shout out to being the test subject for my family. Because, yeah, they gave me so much apple juice as a kid, and it got to the point to where, like, either they're not brushing my teeth enough, or I was drinking too much of that, or I had to get one of my teeth yoinked out. I was like 2. I have apple juice right next to me. I'm literally 27, feel like toddler. It was so good. Yeah, I used to drink apple juice a lot when I also was a teenager, but I got pretty burnt out of the drink. I don't really care for it anymore. Test subject. I mean, it's true, though. The firstborn, it's sometimes being tough being the firstborn, bro. Because, like, now that I'm an adult, if I picture myself having a kid right now, like, I know for a fact I would be a really good father, but again, no matter what in life, because there's no perfect way to raise a kid. It's such a complicated thing to where, like, you're going to make mistakes here and there. So the firstborns are very much a test subject when it comes to, like, if you are able to, like, get a family going and stuff like that. And if you choose to have kids, it's definitely, like, a different responsibility. And, like, again, people my age, 24, younger and slightly older than me, like, with my mindset right now, I'm 24 years old and I feel like I still graduated high school just now. But obviously I have matured and I do see the growth that I've had since I've been in high school. But there's just some days where I wake up and, like, shit, I feel like I'm still a high schooler, bro. So, like, now that, like, I understand, like, the perspective of it, I'm not surprised that, like, my parents, like, did something like that. Because it's just, like, both my parents were relatively pretty young when they had me. And so because of that, like, I could easily see mistakes. Because, shit, if I was, like I said, 24 right now and I had a kid, I'd make mistakes, too. Loading screen day and night change is wild. How long have I been doing the shiny hunt? I've been doing the shiny hunt for, like, 3 hours now. Same. I'm 20. My mind is still in 9th grade. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Because, like, there's a lot of days where I feel like...
And I'm Australian.
Oh, fair enough, John. I forgot about that. You're so right. You told me about that yesterday. Thank you so much for the $1.30, John. You the goat, bro. I need some more W's from my boy, John. Do you have the shiny charm? Unfortunately, I don't. Today's shiny stream was definitely more of a test stream. We're 100% going to continue doing them. We're 100% going to continue doing shiny streams and stuff, but this is a test stream. We still need to get the shiny charm. Did you know your brain fully develops at 25? Oh, 100%. Because I'm very aware of, like, who I was as a person when I was younger and who I am now. And I can definitely tell it took a long-ass time for my frontal lobe to develop. This is, like, even though I have very, very, very vivid memories of middle school, high school, and being a young adult, my frontal lobe definitely did not develop until, especially like right now. It's been very interesting comparing myself now compared to what it was when I was younger, for sure. Oh, did we really, Sam? That's crazy. Yeah, these type of streams work perfect on YouTube Shorts because it's really easy to understand what's going on. Because on YouTube Shorts streaming, if you do a lot of different things in the game or whatever, you will get like high highs when something crazy does happen, but then you'll get low lows just for the fact that like too much is going on, and if you're doing something different than what the person scrolled for, they're gonna leave. It's just kind of how it works. But no, there's like one other content creator on this platform that I follow. He does these like shiny like Latios hunts, Groudon hunts. You've probably seen it. This dude got like 6 copies of Pokemon running at the same time, and he really popularized it on Shorts. So I probably caught wave of that algorithm because I don't think he's streaming today. Like I said, I gotta figure out that guy's scheduled and not, so I make sure I don't stream when he's streaming, because a lot of people like will watch shiny hunting streams. Pretty interesting. I did complete the main story. Yep. So I'm done with the main story right now. So I was like, let's try shiny hunting and do a shiny hunting stream and see how people like it. Robert, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. If I don't get the shiny in the stream, should I give up, try to go for a Venipede? Maybe, I wouldn't say give up, but just taking a break from the hunt. Yes, you should do that. You should do that. Switch things up, you know, because yeah, if you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, it gets hella boring. So switching things up is pretty fun. So that's what I would say, Beetle. I'm trying to get the shiny charm so long. Is it that difficult? Ah, shoot. Because like I want to try to get, I need to get the shiny charm myself, bro. But if it takes forever, we're gonna be cooked. Is that your normal voice? I mean, I'd say so, but I think I do need to adjust my microphone settings. Because I had to redo my setup a lot of times, and I'm rocking a Go XLR Shure SM7B, and I don't think I got my settings to where they should be and what I can do with it. Because like I have like pretty solid hardware, but I don't fully utilize my hardware because I just don't understand like the software exactly. Why are you running around? Just got here. We're shiny hunting, my boy. How are we doing today, Agent? That's how Watt usually sounds, incredibly smoothing. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure, dude. Is it possible to get a shiny alpha? Yes, it is. It is possible. People have been doing a lot of shiny alpha hunts. For me personally, the challenge that we're doing right now is we're trying to see if we can get every single shiny Pokemon that's a mega in this game. So that is the goal. That is the goal. Wait, where the hell did my Dratini go? Gotta hang out, twin. All right, back to studying. Good luck, twin. Good luck, twin. Personally, Adam, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Dax, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. So far, we have a shiny Sharpedo, shiny Pidgey, and a shiny Ampharos. The Pidgey one is a technical because we did encounter a shiny Pidgey when I was streaming, and I was talking to chat. I heard the shiny sound, and then the homeboy disappeared. So then shout out to my boy Eggman in chat. I don't know if he's still in the stream, but shout out to my boy Egg. He hooked us up with a shiny Pidgey that he found. And I was like, you know what? For how bullshit that shiny Pidgey disappearing in 3 seconds. Because the one thing is, like, you know, in regular Pokemon games, if you encounter the shiny, like, you have chances to capture it. The shiny disappearing after 3 to 4 seconds, like, that's some bullshit. So we did encounter the Pidgey. By the time I threw the Pokeball, when I noticed it, it literally disappeared, and I couldn't even get back to it. I went back to that same location like 3 times, and it despawned. So for the fact that Eggman traded me the shiny Pidgey, I was like, F it, bro. We'll count it. We'll count it. Do you have a shiny charm? I don't have a shiny Chroma, and I don't have a shiny charm. Scraggy spawns over here. The only reason why we added Scraggy to the spawn is technically every single time the game switches from day and night, it will make it to where it resets Scraggy. So technically, since that is a Pokemon I am going to eventually hunt, we're technically hunting for Scraggy also. But the main quest today is Dragonite. I'm only allowed to drink water until 4-ish. Oh, fair enough, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doesn't usually want, you know, like an empty stomach on certain surgeries. Long night working on a video. I hear ya. After this stream, I got to start editing a video to get it, get motion going for it. We're going to be working on a glitch video showcasing some awful glitches in this game. I've just been waiting for my ad spots to get figured out, and then I got to edit the video too, so it's ready to go, and the ad spot's ready. I have a full guide on my TikTok, Hanny, but this one's above Blue Sector 6. You go to Blue Sector 6, climb some scaffolding, and then you hop from Blue Sector 6 to 8, and then you climb up and down this bridge. But I got a full guide on the TikTok if you want to take a look at that. We've been streaming for like, what, 3 hours now? I probably should add a stream timer for you guys. We should be able to fit it so there's not much going on. We'll probably put it like under the little camera or whatever. How long for the quest of Shiny Charm? I heard it takes a long time from other people in chat. I heard it's cooked. Not yet, shiny. I think we're gonna try to capture Zygarde tomorrow. Can you shiny hunt Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal? Yo, Wildcat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's the game I like? I'm not sure to buy it or not. If you're a fan of Pokemon Kalos X and Y, if you like Pokemon X and Y, and you like a more story-driven game, I would recommend this game. If you're not a fan of Kalos, you're probably not gonna appreciate this game that much because it's different than a regular Pokemon game. It's more live-action combat. You have to use, you do live-action combat against said Pokemon. The entire game is in Lumiose. For some people, they're not a big fan of One City. For me personally, it's been great because it feels like every single time you turn around a corner, there's something new happening in Lumiose, even though like you're really like in the city only. You get to explore the sewer systems, different cafes, different apartment buildings, rooftops, underground, the whole 9 yards. Pretty cool. Got an alpha of this method. Best of luck. Yo, thank you, Jack. Appreciate you, boy, my boy. We'll definitely go at this for another 30 minutes or so for sure. Is that many? Oh, where are we at right now? Yeah, okay. We'll actually do this for another hour because we did start pretty late. So you guys have been showing a lot of support in today's stream, so we'll actually do this for like another hour or so. Because I did start the stream late. I like literally my streaming software, my recording software was working great. And then right as I'm ready to go click stream, I had technical difficulties. So we did start the stream pretty late. So we'll do it for another hour actually. Because we got pretty good momentum on, yeah, we got crazy momentum right now. Almost 300 on YouTube and 137 on TikTok is like legit crazy. So we'll stream for another hour for you guys. You guys seem to really like the shiny hunting. If you guys are new to my content, we've been doing Pokemon streaming for a year now, and we've been doing a lot of challenges and stuff. But with Legends CA coming out, we're gonna bring back challenges. We're gonna be doing we're gonna try to do a run where we can only use Chikorita to be able to win the game. That's it. No other Pokemon. And then, well, except for like using it for like HMs and stuff. So we'll definitely need to get some HM Pokemon. And then we're gonna do shiny hunting streams too. Our goal is to try to get every single mega shiny Pokemon possible. Light, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Hopefully another hour to get shiny Tyrant. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are showing a lot of love. We haven't had average viewers of 250 plus in a long time. It's been about a year, so I appreciate your guys' love and support. And see, I always hate it too. I swear, every single time I know I'm gonna take a break when it comes to streaming is, of course, when I get my highest viewership. Because like these past streams, we have been doing really well, but we've been averaging like 100, 150 per stream. And then, of course, when we finally do shiny hunting, we're averaging like 250. And then I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Always happens, bro. But I need a break. I need to play some games with my buddies. Because, hey, I love Pokemon, but there's only so much Pokemon one guy can handle. I got to do some different things here and there. You feel me? We'll evolve it. I don't know what the title is yet. It's like, what would sound better? Like, only using Mega Meganium or only using Chikorita? Because if we only use Chikorita, we're, like, for sure fried. We are for sure cooked. Not yet. I just beat the game yesterday, so I haven't had the chance to get all the shiny charms and stuff. Today's stream was a test. I was just testing the waters to see if you guys like shiny hunting, and I don't know why we have, I mean, technically, because what is that? I just checked my viewership. It was like 270 and like 140. Our combined viewership is 400 people watching me walk over a bridge back and forth. I don't know why you guys like it, but fair enough. You feel me? Feel me? I mean, it's basically a just chatting stream, which just chatting stream is really popular, but we just have Pokemon as the basis for it, so it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys keeping me company while I walk over a bridge multiple times. If it spawns an alpha and I decide to catch it, it'll spawn again to shiny hunt it. What do you mean? Because if you do find it, yeah, if it spawns an alpha and it is pink, you can capture it and it's just a giant version of the Pokemon and it will be shiny. And you should be able to like save your game and reset it to repeatedly get the thing. It's relaxing to have somebody yap in the background while you do other things. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. Hey man, where do you hunt these shinies? I have a full guide on my YouTube channel. It is called like the best shiny hunting method for Dratini. It'll be a full guide on like all the tips and tricks with it on when you encounter the shiny. But TLDR, go to blue sector 6, climb the scaffolding, jump over to blue sector 8, and then jump over to blue sector 9, and you can walk over the bridge over again. There's also apparently some bench methods you can do too. There's some benches in certain other areas for Dratini, but this is the one that I've been doing. Yo, Heaven, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Meganium already sounds very tough. Chikorita sounds impossible. So I think the hardest part for that challenge from playing through the main story, I think it's just gonna be the final bosses. Because honestly, you can turn your brain off and get through most of the fights on this game. So if you like lock in on the boss fights, it shouldn't be that bad. Because as long as you like level up the Pokemon, because I'm not gonna do no level cap for the challenge either, because like there is gonna be instances to where having one Pokemon is gonna really mess you up, because late game a lot of the bosses will have like really like obnoxious Mega Pokemon that one-shot you. So I think bare minimum you need to get Meganium to level 100 as soon as possible if you're gonna have a chance to do the challenge. But yeah, I think like late game is gonna be really tough, because there's one of the boss fights that has like an Aggron. There's the Venipede that's really powerful. Venipede's gonna really fry us for the fact that we're a grass type and we're a fairy type. The what's it called, Korobu's gonna he's gonna rock our world, bro. He's gonna show us that we should have not messed with Rust Syndicate. So there's a couple boss fights where I can tell that we'll definitely need to have a level 100 for the challenge. I don't even know why I spawned here. I'm just from France, but I love the stream so fine. Yo, shout outs to France. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, Leo. Don't ever let me pronounce French words, bro. I have 2 friends from France that came from my Pokemon streams a long time ago. They're really kind. But besides those friends of mine and you, Leo, oh my God, some of the French people got pissed off at me for my pronunciations of French words. I don't know how to say goodbye in French, but there's a secret ending in this game to where you could try to leave Lumiose. And like the character would say like bye-bye Lumiose or whatever, and I would say adios Lumiose instead of how you're probably supposed to play it. And some people, like, I need to pull this shit up, bro. It was funny, bro. There was some people in the comment section that were, they said as a French person, they were gonna murder me. And I was like, oh, that's cool. My bad for having dyslexia and can't read. My bad, twin. Let's take a look here. Secret ending. Let's take a look. This gotta be Rage Baits in the comment section. This guy spoke Spanish in a French game. What a moron. My fault, twin. As a French speaker, you offended me so badly. You're the definition of tell me you can't read without telling me you can't read. It's not adios. Well, let me tell you what. I think we should petition for whatever to say goodbye in France to adios, because adios is a fun way to say it. Let's try one. Let me see. Literally, like, I don't even know. J. Louis une pomme. Wait, I just spec. Yo, did I just say like a ritual, bro? I literally read some French and I instantly fell off a cliff, bro. Hold up, French people might have rituals, bro. They might be some evil language that I don't know about. We instantly fell off. We instantly fell off the place when we said a French sentence. We're cooked, bro. Bonjour, wee-wees are scary. Bonjour, wee-wees are very scary. You just said I'm an apple. Fire. It's adieu. In French, it's adieu. We should change it to adios. I feel like adios is a more fun way to say it. That's exactly what I said. My boy wasn't lying that he's from France. What color is Mega Charizard Y? It is the same as Mega Charizard. It's the same as regular Charizard, where it's black with dark red wings. Getting Mega Floette, I think that's the secret ending. Yeah, I don't know if we can shiny hunt for that one. Take some lessons in French. I don't really need to. For me personally, yo, look, I'm already struggling with the English language as it is. If I got 24 years of experience with English and I'm fried with English, I don't know if learning other languages is going to work out for me. But the non-joke answer is learning different languages for me with how my brain works is really difficult, because my brain has to like take things very literally, and I can't get into like a flow state when it comes to talking about other languages. Because in high school I took Spanish, and Spanish really confused me. I don't know why the hell some words have genders and stuff like that. Like, it makes sense when you're saying, you know, male, female and stuff, but I hate it to where like in Spanish it would have the same word with la or los or whatever. So Spanish for me personally was like really difficult as a kid. And then I also tried coding. I tried like JavaScript and stuff too, and that also threw me off really bad. Like, I can just tell my brain is not wired to be able to like translate those words properly. If I did not know English, I would be fried, bro. I would just be fried. For me, if I'm going to learn another language, it would definitely be one of those instances to where like I feel like I need to learn it, so I have like the right passion to learn it. It's both a good thing and a bad thing for me, but this is one of my flaws, I would say, is where like if I can tell that I can't figure out growth, or if I can tell that I'm not going to put in the effort for growth, I'm simply not going to do it, which is a good and a bad thing, because in some instances it makes it to where I won't waste like time out of my life to be able to pursue something, but at the other hand of things, it makes it to where like I don't give myself the opportunity to properly try it. It happens to me all the time with games. Like, there's a lot of games where like I can tell it's fun, but I can tell that I won't have the correct passion to be able to like pursue it even more. So because of that, it makes it to where like I'm not gonna like pursue it like even further. And that's kind of the same thing with languages. Like, I can tell it's gonna be such an uphill battle to where like if I don't have the right motivation for it or the right passion for it, I'm just not gonna pursue it. And that's just kind of how it is with like languages for me. Shiny Mega Dragonite is blue. Yes, it is not green, it's blue. How old are you? I'm 24. Understandable. I only can say I'm an apple and I'm a banana. French also use words gender. Ah, we're cooked, bro. The wee language, the bonjour language, we can't learn it, boys. We can't learn it. Hope you're well, man. We're doing pretty good today. Rama, how are you doing today? We've been running back and forth on this bridge a lot. Why does mine look green? Well, you gotta Mega Evolve it first. You gotta Mega Evolve your Dragonite and then I'll turn green or blue. The word for a toilet is bidet or bidety. Oh, there's like bidets are like, yeah, they're like a whole different thing. Yo, thanks for the ice cream. Speaking of which, ice cream sounds pretty good. And we got some roses too, thank you. I don't have a guide for every single Mega Pokemon yet. The only good spot I have is just Dratini, and that's kind of about it. We've been at it since 9 o'clock. But we've been going at it for 3 hours technically because we opened up a lot of Pokemon packs today too. I wish it was Shiny Dragonair. We'll take a look here, but I don't think so. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Yo, my boy's flexing the emojis. I see you, John. Bro, do you not get tired of just running in the same spot? Dude, I can yap the chat all day. I'm a streamer that likes to yap the chat, so I can run back and forth and talk the chat. If I had no chat, I probably would be pretty cooked, but we're chilling. We got enough people watching. You're trying to hunt for Fennekin, but it spawns so awful. Is it? Oh, bro, that hunt's gonna be rough. This game boring to play? No, it's been a lot of fun. It's just shiny hunting's really tedious because you gotta like re-encounter over and over again, so it's doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, I couldn't do it because I kept dozing off and walking off the roof. Yeah, like I said, for all you guys that don't stream and do this, I highly respect you guys. I really do. Because as a kid, I tried shiny hunting a lot, but I couldn't get into it too much. I did. I got really lucky. I remember I did a shiny Trico with the Masuda method, and I got lucky in that one. That took me about like 260 eggs, and then it took me about 80 eggs for a shiny Charmander, but I got stupid lucky with those ones. And then Numel's like 147 with Dex Nav method. So I got stupid lucky with those ones as a kid. But doing like any like really long shiny hunts that take like into like the thousands and stuff, yeah, not really. I've usually been pretty lucky. Trying to get the shiny charm, but I want to tear my head off, but at the same time I want 100%. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So yeah, do you have to complete, wait, so anybody that has the shiny charm, do you have to like 100% every side quest and get the entire Pokédex? Is that how you get the shiny dex? I've been having fun as well, but to take my time playing it lasts longer. Yeah, you can get a lot of hours out of this game. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You still haven't opened a pack when I subscribed? Hold up, John. There's no shot. You're lying to me, bro. You're lying to me, bro. Well, for the pack specifically, the packs do have to be $10 per pack because of YouTube taking a 30% cut, and packs nowadays are like $7. But I couldn't, wait, hold up. I might have been trolling. You know what, John? Just for you, bro, I can squeeze in an extra pack. But like I said, I can't be opening up packs all the time just for a fact of how expensive they are. But I could have sworn yours was a gifted. I could have sworn yours was from a gifted, which we technically did open already. But yo, put one in chat if we should open up a pack from a boy John. I feel like we probably should. The quests aren't bad. It's just that there's this one that takes 1,000 trainer battles. What? 1,000 trainer battles? All right, we'll crack open a pack from a boy John. He is the GOAT after all. All right. He did. That is true. He did hook us up with a lot of Pokemon today. Well, I'll tell you what. Look at the pull that we did pull today too. We pulled the Lily. Pulled the Lily. Spider Lily. Yo. I have so many packs on the ground. It's like crazy. Okay, 1 second. All right, wait, John's leaving already, bro? I got the pack, bro. I got it right here in my hands, bro. We can't leave the people waiting. Oh boy, John's being silly Billy. We got a Centipede, we got Beware, we got Snover, we got a Jinx, and we got, oh, okay. We are still getting hits. The last thing, yeah, I really want to pull that Gardevoir from the set. The Gardevoir from the set's really cool. Hello, everybody. Can I please get some followers, please? Unfortunately, Gengar, we're going to have to time you out, my friend, but here is my favorite lesson for you, Gengar. If you truly can make good content, you are going to get people to follow you. Begging for followers is the worst thing you can do for your channel, because if you do create a piece of content that's good, but you begged for followers from an audience that doesn't make sense of where, like, if you begged for followers for people that don't actually know that you deliver a good product, you don't deliver good videos, and it's an audience that won't match with your videos, they're gonna not watch it and it's gonna perform worse. So unfortunately, bro, for self-advertisement, we do have to time you out. But at the same time, bro, just a lesson for you, my friend, make it good content. People will watch and follow. You just gotta keep trying and make good content. Shiny Dratini, next three resets, trust me. No trading today, Ray. How we doing, Sabs? How we doing? We're shiny hunting right now, Taylor. So we're trying to reset Dratini as much as we can to be able to pull for a shiny. I hate the new tower so much. You don't like the green tower? You know what I'm saying? You don't like the Eiffel Tower being all so foresty and stuff? What? You're into sub. This is great. Thank you. Of course, Callie, and I appreciate that. No trading today, Ray. All right, whoever lied to me, Dane, you lied to me, twin. You lied to me, my boy. Might as well hit the shard for Dex missions. That's true. That's true. We're high-key cooked. I watched a video about how to see your set for Shiny Dratini. Oh, nice. Thank you, bro. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. He's the GOAT. Do you prefer this or Arceus style? For me, this game. I like this game more than Arceus. It took me a long time to like really try to play Arceus, and I know Arceus is good. Hey, thank you, John. You're the GOAT, John. Thank you, my friend. Can you explain the turtle legendary? Wait, what? Wait, I don't even know who the turtle legendary is. Hello? I know, dude. Everybody in my chat keeps saying that we found the Dratini, but it's like a hot pink. That's kind of why we have the Dratini here, so we can compare. Because you can tell that shit is similar to that shit over here. Oh, is it Terrapacos? Oh, that one. I couldn't explain it to you, bro. I couldn't get into Legends. I mean, into Scarlet and Violet. Besides for Koraidon and Miraidon, I don't like any of the other legendaries from Scarlet and Violet. They do not feel legendary. Because what? We got like a Firefish. That's really small. We got like the Sword and Shield era and the Scarlet and Violet era of like extra legendaries and mythicals. They just don't hit to me. I like the main legendaries. I actually did like Sacion and all of them with the sword and the shield. Those ones were pretty cool. And I liked Rhydon and all that stuff. I just can't hang with the other ones, man. I cannot explain to you what that turtle's doing, bro. I don't know what Franklin the Turtle's doing. Speaking of which, does anybody watch Franklin the Turtle as a kid? Forgot about that show. That's shiny hunting it requires patience. Thank goodness I got the W community in stream right now that's watching me play. You guys are amazing. Because yeah, shiny hunting, it can be tough. It can be tough. But I haven't felt like I've given up yet. You gotta be like Austin from Black Clover. My magic is never giving up. Peak show from my childhood. On God, bro. On God. Is that boy shiny? Yay. Kaylin, thanks for Kaylin, Cam, Dizzy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, guys. Freaky Bellsprouts. Wow, you guys watch Franklin? That's fire, bro. What are some other shows I watched as a kid? I watched Kipper the Dog. Kipper the Dog. The dog. Does the bridge reset the loading zone? It does, and you can tell you're doing it right when it switches from to Dragonairs and stuff. Dude, how are you liking Black Clover so far, Char? Why do you hate Bellsprout so much? I only hate Bellsprout so much because of the fact that I made a video on Mega Victory Bell, and everybody was really mad at my opinion on Mega Victory Bell. So just, I got beef with Mega Bellsprout. So when the reveal for Mega Victory Bell came out, I made a TikTok on it, and I agree with the comment section. I was way hostile towards Victory Bell. As a content creator, especially as a growing content creator, I was trying to figure out a hook with all the hype happening for Victory Bell. And in my head, I was like, yeah, a lot of people are going to think that this design's kind of booty. I thought wrong. And let me tell you what the internet did the internet did best. And they wanted to put me to the stake. They wanted me to not live on planet Earth anymore for the fact I hated Victory Bell. And as a new content creator, you want to respond as much as you can to like people on your comment section so you can like grow the video and build a community and stuff. But I was investing the wrong time on Mega Victory Bell because, like I said, I hated Mega Victory Bell. People were defending Mega Victory Bell to the day they die. And it was getting to the point where I was reading some of these comments and it went beyond like Mega Victory Bell. It was like actually hating towards me as like a person, bro. I was like, all right, this is getting too much, bro. It's time to turn off the phone. Luckily, this happened earlier than expected because like I can like mentally prepare myself in the future to where if the comment section is getting ridiculous, I can be more comfortable and just like let the comment section do its thing and move on. And that's what you gotta do sometimes. When a video, like when you make a video and the video gets to the point to where it's really hitting like viral numbers, you just let it do its thing and just move on from it because the comment section is gonna be a lot to take care of. And you're just gonna be, you just can't control the fire that you started. And that's what happened with Mega Victory Bell. I replied to so many comments and it got to the point where I had like 500 like comments on that video, like straight hating on me. The good thing out of it though, is that we got a funny emoji for chat. I don't know. I don't think I have it pulled up anymore, but if I, let me see if I still have it. Who did I send it to? Did I send it to my brother? I have the funniest screenshot thread of that incident, but I do. Perfect. This shit cracked me up. I'll tell you what though, this shit was the funniest thing to me, man. The one good thing out of those people hating on me is the reactions to people on the comment section. Not yet today, Chip. We had a lot of bad luck today. So this was my favorite thread from the TikTok, bro. Shout out to my boy Joe. My boy Joe was like, I think this is better than Mega Victory Bell. And I was like, on God, Mega Victory Bell is trash. And the comment section had me dying. Oh, hell no, you cannot be serious. Worst opinion ever? So we lying. Wholly wrong opinion. And then they were talking to the original commenter and stuff like that. If Victory Bell isn't your top 5 grass types, you won't enjoy it, smiley face. And then this one right here, the sad Charmander. This shit had me crying when I saw this sad Charmander, bro. I was just dying of laughter when I saw this sad Charmander after scrolling through just onslaught of hate, bro. Like, the ratio was crazy, bro. I replied to a comment, and then a reply to a reply to a reply, a comment got ratioed. And and then this poor Charmander looking at me like I committed a sin, bro. My bad, Charmander. My bad, bro. My bad, twin. That shit had me dying, bro. That was too funny, man. That was way too funny. But hey, lesson learned. You gotta turn off the phone sometimes when things gets a little serious. Are we going off a sound or where we see the mons? We're going off if we can actually see the Dratini turn pink. We'll know when the shiny is a shiny when it turns pink. But yeah, that was way too funny, bro. He's so cute. He's broken his heart. I know. I feel so bad. Just because I had hate towards Victory Bell, that just shows as a lesson you can't hate. You have to forgive. You don't want Charmander to be sad. The fact that we made Charmander sad is so sad. It hurts my heart because I love Charmander. I think he's super adorable. Victory Bell's getting thumb downs for me. People arguing over Mega Victory Bell. I'm over here trying to get 100K so I can get the Chars and Mega Bone. We're not the same. I feel you there, Elmo. I feel you there, bro. Yep, there it is, John. There it is. Any members in chat can spam the Charmander emoji. Picture Matthew. Thanks for following, bro. I appreciate it. It's a slow, frail, mixed attacker. There's a better place to run back and forth to the right if you look at the Dratini. What, this one over here? What do you mean look to the right? Because I hate this method over here. I feel like I'm going to fall off the ledge. Dude, on God, bro. We should have got to make a Time Flame. That would have been fire. Yeah, brother. I love your energy, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't like this method because you have to walk so close to reset it. One of the few streamers I can actually sit down and watch for hours. I appreciate that, Beetle. Yeah, no, seriously, for the fact that so many of you guys take time out of your days to watch my streams consistently, like, I really mean it, that it is appreciated. I talk about it all the time where it's like, we got one, like, chance on planet Earth here. We get one life on planet Earth. Like, the fact that you guys spend so much time watching my content is truly, like, a blessing. So, again, I'm going to try to deliver the best streams I humanly possibly can to make sure that you guys get entertained. Because time is a very, very variable, valuable thing. And a lot of you guys spend so much time on my streams, and it means a lot. So I really appreciate it. Because, like, I also like supporting streamers, but I just don't have a lot of free time in my life. So it's tough for me to, like, stay engaged in a stream and chat all the time. Because, like, the only time I really enjoy streams is usually when I can type and chat and interact with stuff. Other than that, I personally don't watch a lot of streams. So the fact that you guys watch my streams all the time is really a blessing. So I really appreciate that. We've been doing it for about 3 hours now. For me, at least, your stream's a blessing. I can't do my homework without it. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. That's awesome, dude. A little bit of background noise. Everlast, you are one of the lurkers. I do recognize your name, my friend. That's awesome, man. I will say, though, so the goal is still to stream every day besides Wednesday, but I think for the sake of my mental health, I think we will start switching up how we do our like streams and stuff like that moving forward, though, where I'm going to start taking 2 days out of my week to be able to like work on content and also just to, again, just be able to have a better mental clarity. Because again, I love streaming, but in order to like stay afloat as a content creator, I can't only do streaming. We're not like XQC. We're not like XQC. I don't know how that guy does it, but I do need to figure out how I want to like balance things, but it's going to take a while for that to happen. Cause like I said, I do like love streaming, like streaming every day in my routine. This is the only consistent routine I have. I barely have any consistent routines except for trying to stream every night at some point. So I got to figure out the best time to be able to not doing streams. Cause originally I was thinking about taking Monday and Tuesday off, but this shiny hunting stream has been like really popping off. So I wonder if we should do shiny hunting Tuesdays and then maybe take Wednesday, Thursday off. I don't know. So we'll figure it out from there. We'll definitely figure it out. But yeah, I need to like really like let myself take a couple days off because, you know, you gotta live life. You gotta take care of chores. You gotta go out and get groceries, the whole 9 yards. So we'll definitely balance it and figure it out. Because like the worst, one of the biggest mistakes I've been as a content creator is the fact that I stream too much, because streaming is not like what it used to be, to where you can simply go live on Twitch and get viewers. It doesn't work like that anymore. Everybody wants to be a streamer. You have to make content in order to grow as a streamer. And the biggest mistake that I had was definitely streaming too much. But again, it's the thing I enjoy most of content creation is streaming. I love streaming. So it's just finding that balance and like trying to like find the right days off to be able to like do streaming and stuff. Talking about your schedule, cringe. What do you talk about, user? You're cringe for not allowing me to speak my own thoughts, my boy. That's like, I say way more worse cringe thing instead of like schedule. I'm doing what I do day to day. Try to shiny hunt for Dratini. We got bored after an hour. That's valid, bro. That's valid. The game isn't for everybody, and that's okay. I personally find it fun. Exactly. Location on top of blue sector 9. You have to hop from 6 to 8 to 9. I have a full guide on my TikTok too if you need to watch that guide. Yeah, I agree. The full game's not for everybody. There's definitely valid criticism for Legends ZA, but at the same time, for just simply going to people like, dude, anybody that comes to the Pokemon streamers, anybody that disses people that are taking screenshots of the game, replying to people on the game, you're wasting your energy. I promise you really are. If anything, if you want to like actually like let somebody know at Nintendo Game Freak that their game is booty, go to the real reviews of the game, give your reveals to the game, explain why you don't like it. Go to like the Nintendo support, reply to them and tell them that you hate the game. Putting the energy on a TikTok when you're doom scrolling crap game is not helping your case, bro. It's just not productive. There's more productive ways to hate, but hating on the people that are playing the game is not the way to do it, bro. The beauty of not liking something is that you don't have to play it. We're enjoying it. Exactly, bro. Like, I have no issue if somebody wants to spend their 70 bucks elsewhere, because again, it is a lot of money, 100%. If you want to play the Digimon game, the new Battlefield out, the Borderlands, all 9 yards, go for it, bro. We ain't got to stop you. But for us that do like enjoy Pokemon, that do enjoy playing the game, dude, let's play the game. No problem. Hyper, thanks for the follow, bro. You've been doing this for a couple hours now? Me too, man. We've been doing this for 4 hours now. It's low-key been kind of cooked. I don't even know how many encounters we've had so far. Does this trick even work if it's at night? It does. You know that you're still doing it correctly when the Pokemon cycle from like Dragonair, Alphas, and the whole 9 yards. Thank you, Jackie. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Anybody who's a true Pokemon fan will give every Pokemon game a chance, even if it's not as good. That is true. Naveen, what's up, my boy? How we doing? I want to get the game, but I have a Switch 1 OLED. Looks better on the Switch 2, though. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, because like I think I wouldn't have enjoyed this game so much if I did have to play on the Switch 1, because like for me personally, I don't care if the graphics look bad, but I do like it if a game can run smooth. I'm somebody like in my free time, what I do the most is play first-person shooters. I play a lot of like Valorant. I've been kind of getting into Counter-Strike again just because one of my friends refuses to get to Valorant, so I've been forced to play Counter-Strike, unfortunately. And again, I've been really itching to play the new Battlefield, but I haven't forked over money to Battlefield yet because I have no... Well, that's a lie. I did have a friend I probably could have reached out to play, but I just couldn't justify spending 70 bucks on Battlefield right now. But point is, yeah, like I play like all sorts of other games, and yeah, because I play first-person shooters all the time, I crank my settings as low as possible to get better frames. It's bad, bro. The Switch 1 version does run smooth. That's good. Is it worth getting Switch just to play this? I would say no. I would say if you're gonna bother getting a Switch 2, play Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game does a better job of showing what this console can do, and that game is a lot of fun. Or if you're a fan of like some more hardcore games, from what I've heard and seen, Cyberpunk 2077 runs really well on the Switch 2. It's really well optimized for it. And then I heard Hogwarts Legacy is also really good too, and that game I heard is also just a giga banger. So I would recommend getting the Switch 2 for that, not just for Pokemon. I think Pokemon is just like an added bonus, I'd say, because there's definitely valid criticism for this game. I personally love this game. It's been a lot of fun so far, but there's definitely some things they can improve with the battle system. It would have been nice if there was more like places to enter into. The bright side is the areas that you have entered into the game, like Lysandre's lab, the sewer system, the research lab, the areas that you do enter and explore are really, really, really well detailed and look amazing. So at least the ones that they bothered to do look amazing, but it would have been nice to have more areas to explore, other apartment buildings to explore, more areas to be able to like do shenanigans in. They should have had more options from it. But on the bright side though, exploring the city is an absolute blast. The side quest makes this game feel alive. You can turn around a corner and you see that somebody needs to get help with something, and it feels natural to the game, and the characters and stuff like that are amazing too. So there's a lot of good things about this game, but there's definitely like more they could have done for the game for sure. I traveled to the bench to switch time. I got a shiny Baneri. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my buddies, she told me that she got a Baneri recently. That was a shiny. How much is locked behind the paywall in this game? The game is free. I mean, not free. I meant like there's a lot of content in this without paying for the DLC. We don't know what the DLC is going to be like yet. Because technically there's like a outfit that's like technically $30, the X and Y outfits. That's because they're offering, because you can pre-order the DLC and get a bonus costume, and then when the DLC comes out, then you can play the DLC. But we don't know what the Mega Dimension's gonna hold yet. We just know that we're getting Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. I don't know if we're getting a new region to explore. I don't know if they're gonna switch the timeline of Lumiose, because what I'm afraid of is like they're gonna give us Lumiose City again, but with a different filter. Like they're gonna do like, oh, all of a sudden we're like back in time or whatever. All of a sudden we're in like, you know, somewhere else. Like I don't know if they're gonna do something like crazy like that. Did I see that right? You missed the shiny? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. There is a sparkle behind it, but we can't pick up those items without scaring away their Dratini. But there is sparkles behind it. Isn't that shiny locked? It shouldn't be. Technically, the Mega Cal Stars are locked out. Paywall only $5. That is true. The Mega Starters are technically behind a paywall if you don't have a Switch subscription. You did. I saw it too. I don't think so. They leaked what's happening in the DLC. I don't have the shiny charm. Chat trolling me right now. Chat trolling me right now. I ain't no shiny Dratini twin. Is that refreshing the Scraggy, or do you already got that? The only thing that's technical about refreshing Scraggy is the fact that if it switches from day to night. So I put that technically on the thing we're trying to shiny hunt, because we are going to aim to get it at some point. Dude, how? Everlast, how did you get a shiny Flannex already? Is the game similar to Arceus? I would say yes and no. It's still a Legends game, so you expect the combat to be different, and it definitely has a lot of different quests that you can do, like Legends Arceus. But with Legends Arceus, you get a lot of land to explore, but there's no depth. There's no like depth within it. Legends ZA, the map is smaller than Arceus, but you get a lot more detail on it. So it just depends on what you enjoy. If you did like Legends Arceus, I think you will like this game, but just know that even though it is an Arceus game, the core, it is a Legends game, the core of it is very Legends feeling. It's definitely like in a different environment that you're gonna explore. I don't think so. I don't think you can fail a shiny. Oh, Firebolt the Pikachu. Dude, that's fire, bro. That's fire. Well, I'll definitely make sure to never look up that gaming channel that only is here to hate other players. And then we're gonna have to perma-ban you for advertising a different channel. I passed by your stream 4 hours ago. I still in the same spot. That is how it goes, bro. Collect the Mega Crystals for Mega Stones. True. Legends Arc environment is quite bland. Fun game though. Hey, what's up? How we doing, my boy? What's poppin', my dude? is your favorite Pokemon Sceptile, right? Yes, it is, Spark. How are we doing today, Spark? Wait, how do you know? How does my boy Spark know? My boy Spark doxed me, bro. Sorry, I missed the message, Elmod. I know, bro. I'm paying you 7-figure salary of $0 an hour, and you're not locking in, my boy? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? How long have you been on the shiny hunt? You've been on it for 5 hours now? We're creeping up on 5 hours. We're like, what? Let's see here. 3.5 hours? Yes, that's how it's supposed to go. If it's a shiny, we'd be able to see it over and over again. That is very true. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Joe. Would I ever play RuneScape? Probably not. I don't see myself investing time into an MMO. If I was gonna play an MMO, I would actually play World of Warcraft because that's my dad's favorite MMO. My dad, when I turned 18, he was really itching to play classic WoW. And I feel bad because I genuinely wish I spent more time playing that game. Because what sucked is that I had to play the game enough to a certain point to where I could play with him. What my dad probably should have done is put a little bit more effort into like making a character and spawning in the same area that I did, because in World of Warcraft you can spawn to a bunch of different areas. But he wanted me to get to like the tutorial first and then get to a certain island. And when I was younger, I just didn't feel like doing that. So I lost the opportunity to like spend some quality time with my dad just for the fact that I didn't spend time to be able to like get to that point in the MMO. So if I was going to play an MMORPG, I would definitely try to get into WoW again, just because like I can see my dad trying to play that game again at some point. I'm 24 years old. We're shiny hunting right now, gems. So we're trying to see if we can get ourselves a shiny Dratini. Best way to get a shiny at the beginning of the game. Any tricks for the best of them? I have no clue. I don't know what the method is to soft reset it. Yeah, MMO tutorials are so long. Nah, they really are. Because, like, I enjoyed playing World of Warcraft with my dad when I was really little, only for the fact that it's like, you know, as a kid, you know, you're really inspired. Like, you know, if your parents are, I'm like too much tangents right now. As a kid, if, you know, you have like both your parents, and if for some of the people that don't have that, I'm truly sorry. But, like, you inspire to like be like them. You want to like interact with them. You want to like, you know, do stuff with them. So with that, as a kid, I really enjoyed playing World of Warcraft just so I can play with my dad. But as an adult, I can tell that I'm not a big fan of like MMORPGs and stuff like that. Would you move to Africa? Probably not. I'm probably gonna stay in the United States my whole life. I'm in the Midwest. I'm in a pretty like, I'm in a state to where I can like have my own space. It's not like overbearing or overcrowded while still having all the essentials. So I just don't see myself really moving anywhere. I definitely wanted to like start traveling at some point. I like the idea of traveling at least once every year. But moving out, yeah, definitely not. Yo, Leo, thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate you, bro. My God, I lost the facial hair lottery. Yeah, the other reason why I have my facial hair the way that it is just only for the fact that I got good genetics, and I'm a little lazy to, not good genetics, but I have good facial hair genetics, and because of that, it grows a lot. It's actually kind of annoying, because like, at least I'm glad that my facial hair is consistent, but there's like other parts of my body to where like the facial hair is not consistent, and it just looks stupid, bro. Because like on my hands and stuff, my hands will like grow facial hair in like the most random spots, bro. Like the only thing like I shave is just like my hands sometimes, because like if it grows out, it looks awkward right here, because it looks fine on my arms, there's a lot of it, but then like for some reason on my hand it doesn't grow enough to the point to where it looks stupid, and it just makes no sense to me. Like I don't understand why like my body's the way that it is when it comes to like where the hair grows. It just makes no sense. You got top tier genetics. Tell that to the baddies, Kale. Tell that to the baddies. I want a wife and kids at some point, so tell that to the baddies, my friend. Oh, well, yeah, I agree with no spam. Yeah, no spam in chat. We do have to time people out. I think, though, with Zavine, I think he just got the button to hit say hi. For some reason, YouTube has a feature where you can just simply hit a button to say hi. I get the same part of my hand. It's weird. I know. That's like the only thing I really shave on my hands. It just makes no sense. It just looks awkward. If it was more consistent, even then, I don't even know, man. This makes no sense. I feel that. I've been thought about shaving my hands. Yeah. If I told my dad I did that, he'd probably clown on me. But for me personally, I just do it just for the fact that it's just like, it just looks inconsistent. Consistency is key. Christopher, how are we doing today? What's up, whoa? A lot of people are now saying hi. Shout out to clicking the button to say hi. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, you're chilling, brother. Cold, what's up, my boy? How we doing today? Ladies and gentlemen, I do got a question for you guys, though. What is your guys' favorite Nintendo console? Yes, Mega Scrafty is purple. Yes, it is. What's your guys' favorite console? You guys like the Nintendo Switch the most? You guys are like... Actually, I'll even throw in handhelds. What's your favorite, like, Nintendo product? Is it, like, the Game Boy, the N64, the GameCube? GameCube? We got a lot of GameCube heads. 3DS is fire. I need to mod my 3DS at some point. Oh, Libra, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We got a lot of DS and 3DS heads in here. I'm surprised I don't like the DS more than I do, because I grew up with the DS, but something about the Game Boy just hits different for me. I love the form factor of the Game Boy. The SP and the regular clamshell, the GBA, I love to death. Plus, I love the community. The community for the Game Boy and the modding scene in that is so good. But I agree, the 3DS is fire. 3DS is some hot fire. Yo, Claude, thanks so much for the rose. Still no shiny? We're cooked, bro. We need to get that shiny charm. We need to get that shiny charm, bro. We're like fried. DS Lite, you gotta play GBA games and the DS games. See, that's true. Have you seen some of the modded like DS Lites? I've seen some people that would take like broken DS Lites where the top screen's broken and like mod it to like be like only a Game Boy, but look like really cool. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, these ones look sick. Like, I want to get one of these at some point. I want to get one of these at some point. This looks cool. That looks really cool. It's like the little like light bar and stuff like that. I was like, that would be fire, bro. That would be fire. But it's just a waste of money. It's one of those things where like I want it, but it's such a waste of money because I don't play GBA games as much as I enjoy. Because like something about like modding games, it's like fun to mod the games, but then actually playing the games, it's like, why would we do that? That's so silly. That's so silly. What's up, Metal Wolf? Thank you for following. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, my boy. Was there a Dragonair there? There was. Dragonair has the chance to spawn over there too. Top 3 GameCube games: Smash Bros. Melee, Resident Evil 4, and XC Coliseum. On God, bro. I'll tell you why. I think a part of the reason why I like this game so much. Hey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. For the fact that you're a brand new sub, we're gonna crack open a pack real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go crack open a Gardevoir pack real quick. Thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. We've been doing this for about how long now? Probably like about 4 hours almost. We're getting near there. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 32 minutes. Technically, we've been only streaming though, for shiny hunting for 3 hours though, because of the fact that what's it called? We have been we had a lot of pack openings that we're doing right now. Not too bad. And Xerneas will take it. We had some pretty solid hits today. We gained some solid hits from the Japanese packs, and all I know is I'm gonna need you guys, or I'm gonna need to buy some more Pokemon packs soon. I'm gonna have to look in the market and see if Inferno X is still at okay prices, because Inferno X is getting a little expensive, but the cards in Inferno X are awesome. Yeets me, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. When do you know when to stop? When do you see the snake purple? I mean pink. The cute little snake needs to be pink, like hot pink, like a bright pink. Hey, Grant, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. You like the N64? That is a solid console. Wait, I don't even think I follow on Twitch. You're a fake fan, Zentai. What are we doing, bro? There we go. Z-Grim, perfect. Next one, shiny. All right, bet. All right, hey, here's the thing though. If this next shiny, if this Dratini respawns Elexo, and it's not a shiny, I'm gonna have to curse your entire bloodline to never get a shiny again, okay? A lot is riding on this, Elexo. A lot is riding on this. This better be a shiny. Hold up. All right, I hate to break it. See, you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked, twin. That, in fact, is not a shiny. Your entire bloodline's cursed. I hate to. It's cooked, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Voodoo magic, you're cooked, pal. Game over. GG. How long has it been so far? 3.5 hours. Technically only 3 hours, though, because we opened up a lot of packs today. Sorry, twin. I don't make the rules. I just follow them, bro. Imagine shiny hunting hearing that. Yeah, that would definitely... If a streamer told me that, too, I'd be pretty demotivated to the shiny hunt now. Voodoo magic, Wooloo magic gets cooked. Oh, dude, imagine that was an alpha shiny. That'd be crazy. I'll just finish the game and get the shiny charm then. That's crazy. The next one is it? All right, Ties. If the next one's not it, bro, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I'd be down for a shiny Dragonair. All I want is a shiny, what's it called? Shiny Mega Dragonite. Shiny Badoo? You're trolling me, bro. You're giving me heart attacks, bro. I ain't no shiny Badoo. You know what, Badoo? You came to the wrong turf, pal. You came to, oh shit. Badoo knew what's up. But Badoo knew what's up. Badoo knew that it was about to feel the wrath of Mega Charizard deck. Homeboy ran. Homeboy's like, oh hell nah. I gotta get out, bro. I pulled up to the wrong alley, Lumiose. Badoo's a smart man. Badoo is a smart man. He stays in his own lane, bro. That boy saw me pull out that Charizard home. He was like, oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. That's funny, bro. Run around on the bush on the right and reset. What bush? This one here? Let's see if this is the method. I don't know if it's the method, twin. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think my boy scanned me, bro. Run around the bush to the right and it resets to the corner of the roof. I'm tripping, bro. I need like the exact XYZ coordinates, bro. Cause like I'm not on your same wavelength, twin. That's the fastest Badoo I've ever seen. That Badoo had to go. No, the other corner. I don't know what we're talking about, bro. I'm gonna get like I said, for me, I need like the XYZ coordinates. I need the exact like location. You're still going? Unfortunately. Well, we're not shiny hunting with the, what's it called? We're not shiny hunting with the charm, so it's pretty cooked. The bush you ran around is right, but run to the very corner of the roof. This corner? Oh, I don't like doing this. I'm gonna fall off the ledge. Oh, yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah, this is not the wave twin. This is not the wave twin. I'm gonna fall off the corner, bro. Part of the reason why I'm doing it this way, I'm gonna fall off. I did not get the license to my car. We are failing the driver test. GPS and compass, might as well measure the sky while I didn't read the stars. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. If somebody's gonna tell me where to go, left, right directions is not gonna tell me where to go. That's not how my brain works. Can you recommend a Pokemon ROM with no Fakemons, please? I was gonna say Pokemon Odyssey. I don't know if you heard of Pokemon Odyssey, but it doesn't have any like Fakemon, but it does have like variants of existing Pokemon that are balanced really well in a double battle format. Unbound's always a classic. Unbound's always been a classic. I'm trying to think of something else that's not Unbound that doesn't have Fakemon that came out recently. Let me look. Yeah, let me look at my catalog. Because you want ROM hack, not what's it called? You have to go see you later, Ties. See you later, alligator. You should play Pokemon All In. Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass is pretty good. I'm trying to think of like a ROM hack though. It's not like an enhancement hack. That's not like an enhancement hack. I'm trying to remember which one that I played recently. Pokemon Emerald Rogue's really fire. That one is fire. Let's see what else we played. Are we running it? There we go. What I would recommend is Team Rocket Edition. Team Rocket Edition has been pretty fun. That ROM hack was really cool. It's Pokemon Team Rocket. There's two different versions. There's Pokemon Team Rocket Fire Red Edition, which I kind of like more. And then there's Pokemon Team Rocket that's based on Pokemon Emerald. That one's pretty solid too. Calendar, homie, Foy Coco, thanks so much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. We are 225 subscribers away from hitting 46,000. So if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button, hit that sub button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is it true that shinies don't despawn? Yes, it is true. On the roof of the plants you just stood on, run to the east corner, looking down the shops, and then just run towards the spawn. It'll just load in. What shops? Like these shops over here. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I can't. We're gonna do the method that works for me, bro. I fell off first try. I was literally gonna pick up on the vision. I'm like, wait a second, this guy's cooking. Nope. No can do. No can do. Thanks for the recommendation. Team Rocket was pretty good, TBH. Yeah, I used to do a lot of oh no, I think you watched them. Yeah, we do a lot of fan games on the channel. We do a lot of ROM hacks and stuff. Again, Watts is shiny charm. Been watching the stream, got 3 shinies so far. Yo, my boy Joel. At this point, I feel like I paid Joel. Did I give you like a 20 bucks, Joel, to like tell you to tell people to subscribe because he gets so much shinies? Like, hello? I don't have the shiny charm. I don't have the shiny charm. I didn't even know you had to do 1,000 battles. You have to deadass do 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. Is crazy. I didn't even know that. MJ, thank you, bro. There's a elevator you can lock behind the cafe. Which one? This one here? Oh my goodness! Dead to the ass. We out here in baguette mode. Oui, senor. Did you make a Charizard X Mega? I did. FC edits. I did, my boy. I need help deciding. Pokemon ZA, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'd say Pokemon ZA, but that's only because I know nothing about the Jurassic World games. Has anybody played Jurassic Evolution 3? Is that game goated? Yo, thank you so much for keeping company, Beetle. I hope you have a good one. If you're able to show by to the stream on Thursday night, we're going to do post-game content, try to get the shiny charm, and try to do some fun captures. But if not, I appreciate you so much for coming in. Reunion technically had Fakemon, but that's not a ROM hack. That's a fan game. Nice job, Tuka. Shiny Froakie. Yo, you need to give me that shiny luck. Yo, maybe I should make an alternate YouTube account, subscribe to my own channel, and then I get increased shiny luck. Yeah, again, you're not obligated to, but if you're able to come in the future, that'd be awesome. It was fun chatting with you, but if not, totally understand. I agree. Mega Shiny Dragonite is fire. Yo, hey, I'm in the same boat, Flinty. I'm struggling too, bro. I'm struggling too. Oh, shit. You have a Shiny Scrafty? Yo, nice. Very nice. Alrighty. By the way, I need to know in chat, what is your guys's, like, what games do you guys play that is not Pokemon? Like, I need to know what games. What is the fire games? Are we playing some Persona? Are we playing some first-person shooters? Some MMOs? Like, what's the vibe here? We're just going for any shiny. We'll take an alpha. Silk Song, that's true. Some people are telling me to play Silk Song. Warframe. I could not get into Warframe to save my life. I had a lot of friends that played it. Dude, it's like, I want to get into so many, like, MMOs, but I just struggle to, like, make the time for it. Persona 3 is pretty cool. Dead Rising 2. I haven't heard about the Dead Rising games in a while. Is Dead Rising 2 fire? Because I've been thinking about getting a modded Xbox 360, but I haven't got around to, like, looking into it. Because I want to get, like, a modded Xbox 360 and just trick it out with those games. Like, I've been really, like, yearning for, like, the old school Xbox 360 era games. Games that, like, feel complete, but you know that they're, like, not as open or overbearing, you know? Throwing in Liberty, but it's a bit late in the year after release. I haven't heard about that one. Not fire, but I play COD and Star Wars games. I can't get into the new Black Ops, bro. So I play on keyboard and mouse, and, like, the fact that I don't get aim assist makes it really annoying to try to, like, stay competitive in COD to really go for nukes. Because, like, my aim is really shaky and I play too much tac shooters. So in tac shooters, the only thing you need to know is the headshot. If you headshot, you're chilling. But in other games, you're kind of cooked for the fact that, like, if you move your, like, you know, aim slightly off, and with how these characters fly around in Black Ops 7, it just gets cooked. So I did not enjoy the beta. It's like, I could, like, get a positive KD, but it wasn't anything pretty. It was like 5 kills. Like, you know, it was like 55 kills, 50 deaths. Like, I was getting slaughtered, bro. It is rare I could get a score streak going. These players on controller got me cooked. Same with Halo. When Halo Infinite came out, I got to max rank. I got to Onyx really quick. But then once people started understanding the game, I was getting fried by controller players, bro. I missed one burst of my battle rifle, one burst of whatever the DMR is, and I'm just fried, bro. It's cooked, man. We're rocking Switch 2. I don't know what firmware we're doing, but we're rocking Switch 2. Every rooftop looks the same. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, we got this. We got this. These are not the same, my boy. These are two different. My fault, twin. My fault, twin. I mean, shit. Like, shit. All the rooftops are the same. I just found 4 different textures in the same vicinity, bro. I don't know what game you've been playing, my boy, but this looks pretty different to me, bro. Could I see your map? We're on top of Blue Sector 9. 70 bucks for this? Hey, I agree, man. 70 bucks is a lot. I really do. But, and I agree the game should probably be the 50 bucks Switch one, 60 bucks to Switch 2. But hey, man, there's worse games out there. There's better games out there that are marketed at 70 bucks. I'd rather play 70 bucks on this game compared to NBA. And like, bro, it is my money. I get to choose how I want to spend my money. So it's like one of those things where it's like, my bad for spending 70 bucks on this game, but at least for me personally, it's worked out because I've been able to make content on this game. So technically I've gotten it for free and the game's been fun. So we're chilling. There's a spot to AFK bench Dratini. I know there is, but I don't like the bench method as much. Now that we're getting late into the night, we're getting the ZA haters. We've been having like pretty like reasonable discussions, but now the ZA haters have woken up. Vampires in the shadows. You know what? I would not be surprised the same people that spent thousands of dollars on a free-to-play game is also complaining about 70 bucks. Yeah, and honestly though, I definitely have no. I probably it is a very good thing that I do not complain about how much money to spend on a video game, because especially when I was younger, oh my god, bro, I was spending way too much money on games like Valorant. I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links content back in the day. I don't know if anybody else in chat played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but I used to do a lot of YouTube videos on Duel Links, and I finally calculated how much money I spent on that game per year, and I was spending like $2,500, like $2,000, $2,500 per year on the game, because I made videos on it. But I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. Luckily I made it all back. If I looked at my YouTube analytics and stuff, like I made it all back for when I was doing content creation, but still I was like, damn, that's a lot for a free-to-play card game. Damn, 3K on Fortnite is crazy. Like, see, because like I think because I spent like what? I think I spent like $2,000 on Valorant. That was pretty fried, bro. The fact that I spent $2,000 on Valorant skins is bad, and the worst part is, once in a blue moon, I'll still buy a $20 Vandal skin. I used to been buying those weapon packs, bro. Those weapon packs in Valorant, bro. Paycheck hits, still living at my parents' place. All that disposable income, dude. And the worst part was when Valorant was out and I was playing it hardcore. Dude, I was thinking about investing too. Like, I was thinking about investing in the GameStop before it blew up too. I made some poor financial decisions for sure. Now I can't diss on myself too much though, because I have pretty good money in 401k. I have a high yield savings account. And I've been investing in the stocks like now that I'm older. But yeah, when I was younger, definitely an idiot for sure. While we're running back and forth, well, my character needs a good jog. So in this game, Jeesh, if you run back and forth a lot, you get to build your running stat. And because of that, your character can get really strong and be able to be the best Pokemon trainer he could actually be. That was all a lie. We're actually shiny hunting right now. 15K on Raid Shadow Legends? Well, hey, here's the thing, Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sponsored today by Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. We ain't doing that. I can't believe, though. I was curious. So, the whole meme on Raid Shadow Legends for their marketing campaign, like, was the game, like, actually, like, pretty solid? Like, is the game good? Because I never, like, played the game a lot. I played it for a little bit because they also reached out to me as a content creator to do, like, an ad for it. And it didn't seem bad, but, like, I didn't, like, play it a lot. Raid Shadow Legends, worst game ever exists? Nah, bro, it's the best game. What you mean, bro? You had a gambling edition on Genshin, probably bet 600 the max of the judge guy. That's crazy, bro. We're doing full odds, bro. Today was a day to test out shiny hunting. It can be fun. Is this not the worst Pokemon game ever released? Dude, this game is, like, far from the worst, bro. Have you seen Scarlet and Violet? Like, come on, bro. What is the worst Pokemon game for me? That is a good question. I mean, technically the main... Yeah, because, like, technically... Legends is supposed to be a mainline series, even though it has different combat compared to like regular Pokemon. It is still a main series Pokemon game. But for me personally, I would probably say Scarlet Violet is my like least favorite one for the fact that I just haven't been able to play it. Maybe Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but even then I like Alola, so I don't even know. What would be my worst like main series Pokemon game? I think it would be Scarlet Violet. I could not get in those games to save my life, dude. Adam, thanks so much for following, bro. I appreciate that. I have not even played Scarlet Violet. There is good out of Scarlet and Violet, but there's a lot of issues for me personally. I just can't get into it, man. Hello? Are we still live on YouTube? Oh my God, we have 200 likes in today's stream. Holy. You guys have been showing so much love. Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl is not that bad, but I think I would rather play Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl than Scarlet and Violet TBH. TBH, dude, I can't get in Scarlet Violet, and it sucks too, because it's really just like probably my like top 2 Pokemon. Like honestly, it's really just like getting up there as like my #1 Pokemon, bro. I love my boy Sceptile. He's my GOAT day 1, but it's really just like probably my top 2 for sure. I used to say Charizard, but it's really just design is so badass, bro. They felt like they had the least replay value. We're going on more. There we go. Scarlet Violet plays better on the Switch too. I couldn't even get into the game on the Switch too. My experience with Scarlet and Violet went like this. So the issue that I have with the game is that you don't really feel rewarded when you do finally reach a lot of the towns in the game. I like the idea that you get to explore Paldelia. You get to be able to explore the forest, explore the mountains, the whole 9 yards. But the way to unlock all of the Koraidon or Miraidon methods, getting into the towns to encounter the gyms, dealing with the Team Star stuff, I just don't like it. Because, like, it's one thing with bad graphics. That's definitely, like, a big issue with the game that I had. I had an issue with the frame rate issue. But even with the frames getting fixed on the Switch 2 and the models getting fixed, they still didn't, like, fix the base game of it itself. And it's like, yeah, all the towns just feel hollowness. Like, I hate exploring for, like, hours, having a lot of fun exploring in the like wilderness, and then I want to like go to a safe haven. I want to go to this like city that has people. It's lively. It feels a reward. Be able to buy new gear, being able to, you know, be able to get a bunch of stuff like typical RPGs. I played so many RPGs to where like you get rewarded for going town to town. I just didn't feel that same reward from Scarlet and Violet. All the towns are copy paste. They literally got chain restaurants, chain shops where you can't even enter into the buildings to be able to buy stuff. And it like in the towns, again, they just suck, bro. The gyms itself are booty. If you compare the gyms of like Black and White with how much creativity there was in those games comparatively to Scarlet and Violet, it's a night and day difference, bro. Like I was so mad that I had to kick a green bean into a goal to do the bug gym leader. There was a dance contest against the fairy type gym leader that even if you failed every single dance move, you would still be able to progress through it. The shit just made no sense, bro. I just did not care as an adult. I know it's targeted for kids, but I just did not care for it whatsoever as a kid. Why are you going back and forth? We're doing some shiny hunting. Oh my God, why is my chat breaking? My software where I can read all my chats just broken. M&M fan, do you mean it's Mega? You love the Mushroom Town for X and Y. Blue Dragonite, yes. Shadowlare is my favorite Pokemon, not to mention it's Mega. I still think 3, 2, 1 are best in that order. Oh, for sure. But plays this. There's a difference with this one because with this game specifically, like I just said, what I really like exploring is like the towns and cities and stuff like that. And even though it's just one city, there's a lot to explore with it, even if you can't enter into every building. I agree that shit's annoying. That was one thing I mentioned in my stream and in my playthrough is that the effect of Scarlet and Violet. For the fact that Scarlet and Violet exists, Game Freak knew they'd get away without being able to walk into shops anymore. That fucking sucks. I agree with that. On the bright side, it doesn't feel as bad in this game because you can walk into like a whole like, you know, mini mall, and the mall will have a bunch of different little outfit shops in here. It feels like a street mall and stuff like that. So at least you can like enter into this area and still shop clothes there. And then you can technically enter to the Pokemon Center in this one, but again, it's really open to be able to go quick and easy in and out, which is actually fine from a gameplay perspective too, so you don't have to cut to a different cutscene if you're trying to heal for the Pokemon Center and stuff like that. So even though it's like still bad in ZA, it's still an improvement from Scarlet and Violet. It was 10 times worse than Scarlet and Violet. Because like the reason why like I hated it more in Scarlet and Violet compared to this game in Lumiose is because in Scarlet and Violet, the first hour or so, you're like exploring Paldelia, you're getting hyped up for this academy you're signed up to, you're witnessing the biggest academy ever before seen in the series, and then you start exploring the academy. There's like nowhere to really enter into. The shops are selling you eggs, bread, just a bunch of nonsense for the whole food feature and stuff like that. And yeah, the Pokemarts and the Pokecenters are all copy paste, and they sell all the same stuff. And the drip in that game too is just god awful. The drip in Scarlet and Violet is some of the worst I've seen in the series. But in this game, yes, some of those elements are still there, but it's definitely more improved on comparatively to what Scarlet and Violet was. Do you think 30 fossils is valid for shiny hunting? I'd say so. This might be a hot take, but I'm really enjoying the game. I don't see the hate is getting justified. I think people are hating just to be cool. Because, like, the thing is, this game does deserve criticism. There's other things to talk about for this game besides the fact that, like, the windows look ugly and that the game's textures are pretty booty. Because, like, if you play it on the Switch too, it does look, it's fine. It's a 5 out of 10 graphics. It's very playable. And then when it comes to, like, what's it called? When it comes to, like, the gameplay loop and stuff like that, it's solid, but it needs improvement. And it does suck that Lumiose is the only city, but at the same time, that is how it was advertised. They never advertised you can go outside of Lumiose. They were selling us like, hey, you're only going to be in Lumiose, and you do get a lot out of Lumiose. You get to see the city grows as you play through it. If you're only watching gameplay footage of people playing on the Switch 1 with some of the worst, like, you know, gameplay possible, of course you gotta think that the game's dog shit. But the city, like, evolves with you, and they do a good job of connecting the lore, and they do a good job of connecting the characters with the city. Like, it is so cool that in your, like, 20, 30 hours of game time, you get to see the city evolve as you sleep through it day by day. And I think that's really cool. Like, for me, I really enjoyed the fact that the city grows with you over time. It's a lot of fun. The good criticism is that it's priced too high, and the issues, most games are priced really high. Jack, thanks for the follow. The game is great, but slow on a lot of the convo. I do wish there was another city. Yeah, I wish there was another city too, but I'm glad that they still executed the game well. Also, I don't know why my chats are breaking so much. I'll try my best to read chat, but I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and my software that I use to be able to read YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok's chat is like bugging in and out repeatedly. So if I miss out on chat, I'm sorry, but it keeps telling me that like my YouTube stream ended and my TikTok stream ended, so it's been really weird. I agree. See, that's a fair criticism. That's a fair criticism on that we should have had roller skates. I think from a gameplay perspective, so that we wouldn't be able to instantly go through the entirety of Lumiose and be able to like absorb the city itself. I think that's why they never gave us roller skates, is so that we can like really like appreciate the world and be able to like not miss out on side quests and stuff. At the same time though, they easily could have added roller skates into way later into the game. So they could have added it like way later where it's like, yes, you should explore the city on feet or on foot, but then at some point you do a quest that's like, all right, here's the skates, now I can free roam. I'm happy I stayed away from watching people's reviews before playing it myself. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, some reviews are valid. Some reviews you should be able to review. And honestly, I've seen some of the reviews from places like IGN, GameSpot, and stuff. They have like the accurate, like, you know, reviews. Like they had a lot of valid like points and a lot of the same points that I have. It's just the people that are blindly hating the game is the problem. Those people just haven't played the game. They're just hating just to hate. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet, JJ. I'm not looking forward to that. 1,000 Pokemon battles is gonna be wild, bro. That's gonna be wild. All right, boys. I'll tell you what. Because it gets slow just running around when you have all the fast travel points, though. I'm glad they gave us fast travel instantly, though, because this game would feel like a slog if fast travel wasn't a thing. Game ranks as a really fair review, too, before you buy. The people hating are probably Power World fanboys. Hey, here's the thing, though. I like Power World, too, bro. Shit, I fell off the cliff. I never hated Power World when that game came out. It's just, like I said, people are literally just hating the game just to hate the game. Like, they just don't, they just want to hate the game because it's the cool thing to do. As of late, it's the cool thing to do is to be able to hate on Pokemon. What starter I picked? I picked Fuegato. I'm an OG Pokemon gamer. If you see how far Pokemon come from the DS, you can appreciate it. It's 100% slop. Which game? Power World or Pokemon? Which star do you pick at first? I feel like this game's held back 110 million% Dr. XS. You are 110% correct. That's the thing I think too. If this game did not need to get released on Switch 1, we would have been fine. The Switch 1 has done a lot of damage to the Pokemon series. It's done so much damage to the Pokemon series. Because like Game Freak had ideas to be able to build the game well, but they don't get the budget for it, and it's on a really underpowered console. Yo, it's good, Haley. Nah, Legend ZA is better than Scarlet and Violet, bro. Dude, I've been getting some... So I talked about the upcoming Generation 10 Pokemon games for the Switch 2. And I talked about the fact that it's only on the Switch 2. And some people in the comment section were like crying that the game was going to only be on the Switch 2. And it's like, I swear, if those same people were the same people that are going to hate on the fact that Legends ZA runs like booty and looks terrible, they're the problem, bro. They're the problem, bro. I'm sorry. We got to move on to Switch 2, bro. We gotta move on to Switch 2 so we can be able to have Pokemon run at how we expect it to be. The Switch 1, same hardware as the Xbox 360 PlayStation. It's cooked, bro. Can you get another Totodile? I believe you can. I think in Wild Area 20 you can. I think it has, yeah. In Wild Area 20 you can. You can get all the starters. Yeah, me too. I think Gen 10's gonna be fire. I'm looking forward to Gen 10. This game looks terrible. It's not terrible. What you've been hearing about the bad of this game, bro, it's not as bad as what you think. I do agree the graphics are 5 out of 10, but it's better than what I've seen before from other stuff, bro. It's like if people expected GTA to release on the PS4 and it ain't happening. Oh, on God, bro. Yeah, GTA 6 releases on the PS4, bro. You're smoking, bro. The OLED runs chill, IMO. Black and White 3 is going to be godly. I heard that they're going to put proper time and development to it. We are not going to get a repeat of Brilliant Diamond, Shine, Pearl. At least the battle VFX is fire. Dude, the songs in this game too. So good, bro. Dude, I know. I'm glad that a lot of the generic haters have stopped watching my content. But yeah, dude, I get so many comments of people like being crybabies about talking about the windows and shit. And I'm like, brother in Christ, these windows ain't bad, bro. These windows ain't bad. I'm going to be honest. I agree that they're flat. But if I'm not full staring on them, full hating on them, it ain't the end of the world, bro. As long as the core gameplay loop is fire, I don't care that the JPEGs of the windows are there, bro. I could give a shit. For real, I didn't notice until I seen the TikTok. How long have I been shiny hunting Dratini? Almost 4 hours now. Still don't even be looking at them. I know, because like, yes, I'm looking down here. This balcony is pretty chopped. I'm going to keep it a buck. That JPEG is looking fire, bro. Let me tell you what, whoever went in Photoshop and locked in for that balcony, the callous people are eating good, you feel me? The property value is going so up right now. It's pretty chopped, I agree. But like, if you're only staring at it, yeah, no wonder you're gonna like hate the game, bro. There's more to the game besides the windows. Like I said, the graphics are a 5 out of 10. The graphics are good enough to where like I don't hate the game. You know what I'm saying? I get why the windows are. I understand why of a Pokemon game. I understand. I don't understand. I was about to say, you spent around 120 for JPEGs. I really did not, brother. I spent 70 bucks on this game. And I did not buy it for just JPEGs. I bought it so I can be able to play the game, shiny hunt, Mega Evolve Pokemon, have a fun story, and I'm having a blast with this game. I've liked this way better than Scarlet and Violet. What are those pink things? They are Mega Shards. You use them to be able to obtain Mega Stones, rare candies, and it's one of the main things that you can farm for in this game to be able to get different stuff. My Pokemon are 30, and I still haven't found any shinies. Oh, that's so cooked. There's a box at the dojo with the Pokemon balls PNG. That's fire. The character graphics, the Pokemon graphics look amazing, though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked with the character models in this game. I agree. They look really good. My favorite, so my favorite Mega is probably, I've been really liking Mega Charizard X. Garchomp looks really cool in Mega. We need to get rid of Mega Charizard's charge here. Showcase Mega Garchomp instead. Maybe Mega Charizard will give some better luck. Yo, Charizard, what's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? You can't climb a bridge? Yeah, Charizard took a little too much Tylenol. That's okay. Charizard took a little bit too much Tylenol. That's okay, buddy. That's okay, bro. You're fine. You don't need a reset load screen. No, you don't. You're not completed the game, and I don't understand the hate in the community. It's crazy. Again, there's valid criticism for it. Like I said, my Charizard not being able to fly from one building to another, that's pretty chopped. This game, I've said multiple times, is 6.5 out of 7, but the things that people are complaining about, just there's more than we need to talk about, just besides the same points that we talked about so many times. $1 trillion IP right there. On God, bro. On God. This section right here is blue sector number 9. All right, Dratini, you know how to climb over a bridge. Charizard, he took a little too much Tylenol, unfortunately. Digimon is the best. Digimon and Pokemon both exist. I think people should play Digimon Time Stranger. I'm pretty happy that Digimon Time Stranger is actually succeeding because Pokemon needs competition. It's bad to have one IP be able to rule them all. Absolutely love this game. We're playing this game for graphics and they did not see Scarlet and Violet. That's an on God Emery. That's the exact thing I've been saying. As a Pokemon fan, I don't feel like I wasted my money. I've enjoyed this game. There's a lot that this game had to offer to me. And in the next Pokemon games, I do want to have the Pokemon models to be more realistic. I do want the graphics to be better. And I do want a more open world game. But that still doesn't change the fact that ZA itself is still a really solid game in the series. It's been one of my favorite Switch games so far. I think Mega Clavillstown was done extremely well done. $1 billion IP. Oh, wow. I didn't realize cards and animes go into the games, too. I know. That's the other thing, too. Oh, here's the thing, though. I do think, because considering that Pokemon is the #1 franchise, they do need to put more money into this game. I am surprised that the Pokemon budget for these games have not been breaking to the 100 millions. The fact that it's so low, where it's only like 13 million and stuff, is like pretty surprising, if I'm going to be honest. But you're completely right. A lot of things that hold this game back is for the fact that like Game Freak does have a lot of ideas they want to execute as a game company, but they can't because of how many people own keys or all of the pie when it comes to the Pokemon itself, because there's 4 different companies that own it. You got Game Freak, Nintendo, Creatures, and then you got the Pokemon Company that all have ownership, and so many different decisions have to play in order for these games to come out. So a lot of the times, there's a lot of development that gets rushed, because I do think with Scarlet and Violet, they wanted another year of development, but there was a lot of deadlines that they had to hit, so they had to release Scarlet and Violet in an unplayable state. You love the fake graphics? Dude, these graphics are fire, bro. Better than Scarlet and Violet. What was it? Tears of the Kingdom was like 100 million? Yeah, that's what I heard. They rush because they want that sweet, sweet money. Like I said, so in order to be, yeah, so I guess you're right. And in an extent when it comes to like, they want that sweet, sweet money, because all these different people that have pie to the entire Pokemon franchise. Yes, they want to release more cards. They want to release more merch. They want to release more manga. They want to release all sorts of stuff. So the games always have to come out. There's all sorts of different deadline timelines when it comes to the anime, when it comes to all that stuff, and it has to keep moving. If it stops, it's gonna get cooked. And if it did stop, people would be upset anyways. You just can't win with how big a Pokemon is. You either got people that are gonna complain about the fact that this game's booty, or gonna get people that are gonna complain that they're gonna get no Pokemon whatsoever. It's just, you just can't win. The franchise is so big that no matter what, somebody's gonna complain. My boy is advertising, bro. My boy is advertising, my boy. I'm sorry, brother, but I'm not gonna remember you. But if your content is really good, my boy, it will pop up in my feed at one point. They released all those things when I was growing up, and we had a mainline games every 3 to 4 years. That I don't know yet. I don't really have high expectations. I'm hoping that they do a new map in the Mega Dimension, but we'll see. No wonder they're afraid of Power World. I'm glad that Power World exists, because if it is a sign, yeah, the only thing that sucks is like, instead of like treating Power World as competition, Nintendo is trying to find any way they can to get rid of Power World and make it so where like they just can't exist as a company. I hope to God Power World wins their lawsuit, bro. I really do. I really, really, really do. And it's so hypocritical too. I haven't looked more into it, but isn't there like Power World knockoffs on the Nintendo Switch itself that released on the Nintendo Switch? Like, how the hell did that happen? Why is he doing this? Just, hey, Playmaker, what's good, my boy? Playmaker, bro, congratulations again on hitting 100,000, bro. I'll catch up with you by the end of 2026. I'm gonna make sure I get 100,000 subscribers, my boy. Love you, man. Much love to you, my boy. I hope you have a fantastic week too. Shout out to my boy Playmaker Duel Links. Scrafty, Venom X, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You finally got on a Lola Skarmory? Nice, XL. Nice. What's up, Liam Gamer? How are we doing today? Question, if the Pokemon's a regular shiny, can it become an alpha from starting to despawn it? No. It will only be the regular shiny. I guess nobody has tested it, though. But I think if it switches from a Dratini to then switches to a Alpha Dratini, I think the shiny goes away, from what I can tell. The stream's been doing pretty solid. We've been streaming for about, like, what, 4 hours now? I actually need to wrap things up, but we've been having a really active chat, so I haven't stopped yet. If Power Word exists, there's competition, and it needs to be forcement. The reason why I'm running back and forth is so that you can question what's going on. Oh, he saved it. Let's go. The reason why I'm running back and forth is because I need to train my Pokemon Trainer. We're actually going to do a, a marathon. We're going to run around the entirety of Lumiose. So we got to get our sprint stat up in order to be able to lock in and dial in to be able to win the contest. Actual reason, that was all lies. The actual reasons, we're trying to shiny hunt Dratini. We're trying to get a pink noodle. We're trying to get a pink noodle. But thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I don't have the shiny charm. It's cooked. We're going for full odds. I was testing to see if like shiny hunting streams would work with like my schedule and if you guys seem to like it. What you guys seem to do, I'm surprised in how much this stream has been popping, because we got what, almost 200 on TikTok and we got like 200 on YouTube. Average concurrent viewers about 400. Crazy. So I guess you guys like shiny hunting. I don't know why so many people on planet Earth want to watch me walk over a bridge left and right, but shit, we out here. You feel me? We out here. But yeah, we're just doing some shiny hunting full odds on Thursday. The plan is Thursday, what we're going to do is that we are going to go do some of the post game, because I wanted to do today as a test to see if shiny hunting is something that you guys wanted to watch. And then on Thursday, we're going to be doing some post game, catching a Yveltal, catching Xerneas, and doing the extra Zygarde quest to where we'll be able to defeat Zygarde again. This is a whole boss battle for Zygarde. Then on Friday, we're going to start a new journey on Pokemon Legends ZA. And the plan is that we're going to be able to see if we can beat the entirety of Pokemon Legends ZA with just a Mega Meganium. I want to see if it's possible, because I think it is possibly possible. And I'll definitely make this game turn into a challenge. Kale, thanks for the 2 months, bro. No, you're chilling, bro. Thanks again for the $2 super chat. So how the shiny hunting method works is that we have to constantly reset the Pokemon right here. We have to constantly reset the shiny the Pokemon itself over there. So what we do is that if we walk over the bridge, it will despawn the Dratini over there. And then if we go back over here, we're gonna be able to see the Dratini spawn in again. And you know you're doing it right, because the Dratini will change to an Alpha, will change to a Dragonair, and it'll just keep changing over and over and over again. If I miss it and run back, will it disappear? So what I know, if you miss the chance to get the shiny itself, when you come back, it will still be there. They don't like despawn. So if you go AFK and do it like multiple times, the shiny will stay there until you capture it. You have a limit of like 10 shinies. I have a shiny Gengar in Legends Arceus. That's fire, bro. You just seen the Call of Duty Clan Store? Oh, I forgot that uploaded. Oh, yeah, I forgot I scheduled that for 1. I was going to end the stream at 1 o'clock. Well, thank you for watching that. I appreciate that, Isaac. How did you like the short? I don't know if Heracross spawned naturally. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Is it Cecil? If I mispronounced the name, I'm so sorry. I can't read. Wish me luck. I'm going for the Alpha Bellsprout. Good luck, twin. I don't know why you're going for Mega Victory Bell shiny. I hate that. I hate that, what's it called? That Victory Bell, but good luck, twin. I believe in you. Sile? Is it Sile? I can't read, bro. I can't read, bro. It's cooked, man. N-A for real? Yes, Sile. That is definitely a pronunciation I would never seen before, but that is a fire name, actually. I do like the how it's, I like how it's portrayed. I've been doing this for an hour and I finally got one. How long does it take normally? We should have got a shiny by now if we had the shiny charm. But yeah, we're on pace right now. We're on pace on how many times to do it. You got the Alpha Dratini last night in the spot, and is that the one spawn since I've got it? Wait, this is the one-time spawn since I caught it. It's not a one-time spawn for what I know. I think you can keep continuously going for alphas. Okay, yeah, I do need to see that. Thanks for the reminder, Soul. Send me another DM on Discord, Soul, so I can take a look at it after stream. I'm on the Switch too. Mega Phalanx is so cool. I love it. We started a Mawile hunt, though I only know one spawn for it, but it's been fun. Good luck, twin. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it very soon. I pinky promise. Ignore the fact that my fingers are crossed behind my back. I pinky promise. Wait, there you go. You have the Iris amulet now? I do not. You got a shiny Gengar. Nice Halloween. That's in perfect theme for Halloween. It's been long since ZA came out. I got a shiny Magikarp, Litleo, Shuppet, and hunting for the shiny Dratini. Nice. You got to this location for Pink Noodle, 12 hours a day, and I got a shiny Gasoline instead. Hey, a win is a win, Carl. A win is a win, bro. You got a shiny, bro. Shiny Mega Gengar is fire. There's more than one spawn for Dratini. I'm just walking over the bridge, so because it's stimulating for me, because I can't do the bench method, bro. Once I start doing the bench method for shiny hunting, I'm gonna be cooked, bro. I just don't mind running around in circles. What did I shiny hunt for Froakie? I believe 17. Nope, 16. Yeah, you can go here and you should be able to bench method it. I'm using a wired controller for the Switch, yeah. Is there double hunting in there? Like inside the bridge Dragonair? Is the Dragonair right? Technically, I'm hunting for Scraggy also when the game transitioned from day and night. Yeah, I don't know. Double hunting? I guess yes. It's the same spawn, so it does mean that like Dragonair, Dratini, and stuff like that. I'm like, I just want one of the shinies. But it is technically a double hunt for the fact that it does spawn either a Dragonair or a Dratini, yeah. What's up, Vashi? How we doing? Why not keep fast traveling to the restaurant? I'm good. No thanks. Because what is the method if we fast travel? Is there a holovator near here? Is that what you guys been saying? Because I don't know if I care too much for the holovator. Can we jump off, please? Yeah, I don't even know what holovator like people are talking about either. Oh, are you talking about here? Oh shit, there's Beldums. Beldums, what are you guys doing, my boy? What are you guys doing? In a different location? Yo, Boomhog. Scrafty, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see you later, Sam. How are you jumping like that? I'm rank F and I still can't do that. You gotta learn the power of flight, my boy. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like the despawn method's faster, TBH. Yeah, I don't know if this method's it either. All right, Beldums, you guys gotta go. You guys gotta go. Charizard, Fire Blast! Well, I took care of all of them. Wait, they're back? Hey there, how's you getting it on? Sorry, sir, these little guys are just... Look at those Beldum, lucky you. Beldum made magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the holovators emit. That means you got the holovator up and running just fine. I guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldums are here because they took a shine to the holovator appeared? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make a clinch to tell when the elevator's broken. All right, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Yeah, it's about the same. If not slower. Yeah, I think that's slower. Hey, can I ask for a favor? I don't know if I can do any favors, Moon, but what are you thinking? What's your proposal? Fastest Dratini farm is still fast travel respawn, but it's just man looking at a black screen. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of like the boat that I'm in. The only good thing about this is at least we're resetting the Badoos. Could you trade me so I can follow Spritzy? Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that, but hopefully somebody else in chat can. I do actually got to wrap up my stream here soon. But hopefully somebody else in chat could. Can we ride mods in this game? Unfortunately, no, we cannot. That's another thing I don't like about this game. They should have gave us access to roller skates or riding a Pokemon. I think in the game's code, too, we were supposed to be able to get Skidoo or whatever it's called to be able to run around the world. You don't check every time using Leah. You just keep fast traveling until you hear the shiny sound. Oh, that's not fun. All right, I'll let you guys exchange friend codes real quick, Dylan and Moons, and then we'll wrap things up here. Set up a little trade code area before I wrap up stream here. Because it is almost 2 a.m. in my time zone. I need to get the EPs. I need to get the EPs. You guys are gonna need to set up a epic trade code. Damn, Blank Wolf. What? Double 7 community would never do that. Like how you fly at the Rotom phone. Do a little roof hop. You like Arceus or ZA more? For me personally, like ZA more, but Legend Arceus is really good too. How long have you been hunting? For like 4 hours now. Where does Scraggy spawn? Scraggy technically spawns over in a rooftop nearby, so every single time the game transitions from day and night, we're technically resetting Scraggy. So that's why I added it to the list. W stream another. Oh, that's crazy, Chris. That's crazy, Chris. You're wild. You're freaky, brother. You freaky, my boy. Weekling is 3 a.m. for me, brother. It times. You're trolling me. You're rage baiting me, Soul. I don't want to debate you. You're just a rage baiter. And the worst part is, I am gonna probably stay up till 3 a.m. because I gotta edit a video. Samurai! I hate that I'm gonna end the stream here soon. Risey showed up, my boy, but how you doing, my boy? Mountain time zone? Sure am, brother. What moves do you use on Charizard? My moveset's kind of booty, but I got Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Air Slash, and Dragon Claw. I think I want to switch out Flamethrower, though, for Earthquake when I get it. Okay, you guys are getting too freaky, bro. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, no, I work overnights. It's not a fair comparison. I don't get off work for another 4 hours. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're at work. I'll tell Richmond for better shiny hunt. Who knows, Nick? I don't even know at this point. Is getting the charm good? Yes. I'm sad I just found all the fashion after the main story is finished. Yo, that's what I'm saying. As a content creator, I wanted to spend all my money on the fashion, but I couldn't because I needed to buy all the mega stones for doing mega videos and stuff. It's just cooked. Scared for life at this point. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, boys. We're gonna have to do the shiny, or we're gonna have to do the Dratini ritual here. Dratini, you gotta die. Actually, I couldn't hurt you. You're too cute. I was gonna fire blast you or use a dragon rush or something along those lines. But you know what, twin? You can hang out and live. Well, we'll spare him today, but tomorrow, if we don't get it, we're cooked. All right, boys. Make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe. If you guys have not joined my Discord, I do. Oop, holy, whoa, hold up. But everybody, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe, make sure to follow if you guys haven't already. On Thursday, we're going to do some post-game on the Pokemon Legends ZA.
How does it work? Sorry, I'm new.
Okay, why are all these notifications playing? We're so chopped. We're so chopped. There we go. We'll turn that off for now. But yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Join my Discord if you haven't already. I ping out on Discord on when I go live, and you just go to my bio, wherever my username. If you're on TikTok, go click on my profile, go to my bio. If you're on YouTube, click on the top left here, go to my YouTube channel. From there, you guys will be able to find my Discord and all the bio of other stuff. We are going to sell a couple of the cards that we opened up today in there, and we are also going to be doing some shiny hunting on, let's see, I think next shiny hunt stream, I think we'll do Saturday. So I'm going to take a break on Wednesday night. On Thursday, we're going to be doing some post-game. We're going to defeat Zygarde. We're going to do Yveltal. And then on Friday, we're going to start a new save on Pokemon Legends RZA. And we're going to do a challenge story so we can beat the entire game with only Chikorita. And then on Saturday, we're going to do some more Dratini. So if you guys enjoyed, I really appreciate you guys coming into the stream. Thank you from the bottom of my heart of all the support in today's stream. You guys have been nothing but amazing. Showing so much support, keeping me occupied. I appreciate you guys. But I got to go to bed. I'm looking forward to Thursday. Me too, man. Me too. But we're going to wrap things up here because it's like 2 a.m. for me and I need to go to sleep. If you're a Pokemon fan, you'll like this game, Jonathan. But peace out, boys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Peace, peace.